everyone. I hope you're having a great weekend so far. I'm very happy to see all of you in the chat already. Welcome in. Hello, early squad. We have Diesel is here. Andy the Deadly is here. Howdy. Ishi, my personal fave. Ariel Macaroon, hello, hello, hello. And you have a question that I'll get to in a second. Citrus is here. Kenneth is here. Diesel is here. Very wonderful. It's really great to see you guys. I hope you really are having a good day, because we're about to have a good day together. I really think so. I'm excited. We're in Leoin. It's going to be great. But Ariel wants to know, Redguard or Battlespire, which is worse in my opinion? Well, I feel like I'm really not qualified to answer that because I haven't played Battlespire. I really haven't. I guess you can call me a fake Elder Scrolls fan if you want to, because I haven't played Battlespire, but I do like Redguard. It's very different, but it's pretty funny, actually. Hello! Oh my goodness, we have Sean. Hello, I'm new. Welcome! Oh my gosh, I love new people. I love making new friends. Welcome, Sean. We're happy to have you today. And Fallen Crusader's here again. Hi, sweetie. How are you doing? Are you having a nice weekend? And Penny! Oh my gosh, hi, Penny! Did I see one of the haunted houses at Universal in Florida is going to be based on Fallout? No! You're in the Discord, right? You want to, like, post that? Send that to me. I want to see that. That sounds so fun. I've never been to Universal. Maybe it's time to go. Hello, T. Miles. Welcome in. You followed on Twitch recently. I think you did, didn't you? You did. I recognize you. 5 days ago, right? 5 days ago, you followed. Your username's kind of similar, but just different enough that I'm doubting my intuition here, but I think that's you, and I want to say thanks. So thank you for doing that. Hello, hello. Oh my goodness. Hi. I don't want to pronounce your name wrong. Oh boy, here we go. I could just call you Leo, but I want to try the first part. Furious. Oh my gosh, it's easy. Furious. I get it. Okay, I get the joke now. Furious Leo, welcome in. Welcome, welcome. Oh my goodness, you want to know how I'm doing today? I'm doing great. I'm actually really excited to play this. I mean, obviously. But I am. I was kind of waiting for us to get to Leoin. It's one of my favorites. The environment looked really nice when we got to walk through it last time. And there's some fun quests here. I got to tell a funny story. I might tell a funny story again today if we have more people in. I mean, you know. And yeah, I don't know. I'm just ready to go, I guess. Yeah, I guess I am ready to go. Did I miss anything? I don't think I missed anything. So we're ready to go in. Okay, okay, guys. Also, is all my information correct? I think I updated everything to be correct in my descriptions and things. My moderators can let me know if I'm wrong about that. So let's just continue from where we were. We should be right outside Tidewater Cave, yeah? That's true. Yeah, Ariel. A game about Peniel White's... is it Strake or State? White Strake? I think there's an R in there, right? Would be like Doom. That's so funny. Battlespire was like Doom? Maybe, maybe. Maybe. As I said, that's the only one I haven't really played, so. Are we gonna load? Are we gonna load in here? Oh, guys, I almost forgot. Oh, we got some news. We actually got some news. I'm sorry. I was so excited to say hello to all of you that I forgot. Hello, Riley. Oh my gosh. Good to see you, sweetie. Are you drawing today? I almost forgot we have some news. We do have some Oblivion news if it loads. It did load. So, they did an update. We're now in update 1.1. This is good. This is a good thing. So, they made two changes I care about. Change 1, they said they fixed the light spells. Change 2, they said they fixed the minimap. So when you're in an interior, it automatically goes to local instead of world. Because that was honestly very annoying to scroll in every single time you were in an interior and needed to open your map. Especially with how some of the caves are pretty confusing and things like that. Thank you so much, Mac, for the resubscribe on Twitch. Wow, buddy. Sorry you've been incredibly MIA. That's okay. Life happens to people. You're almost back to normal life. Oh, and your wedding is in 5 days. Can we get some cat emojis in the chat to celebrate for Mac for his wedding that's upcoming? I love that for you, buddy. Very cool. And also thank you again for the resubscribe. Did I mention everything I wanted to? They also fixed the animation for mounting horses. That's bonked. I don't think our horse is over here. I don't think they fixed Chameleon. I didn't see anything about that in the patch notes. I thought about just reading the patch notes altogether, but if you want to see them, they're on Steam. Easy to find for update 1.1. But they did say they fixed our light spells, and they said they fixed the interior maps. So those are the two things that I actually care about them fixing, because those are the two things that have been bothering us every single stream. So we're going to go into Tidewater Cave and test those out. Let's see if those are actually fixed. They should be. They should be. Hopefully. I'm actually really excited. Okay. Okay, there's like a bear and a troll. The troll's freaking out, following the bear. That's all right. No, you ain't giving me the local map. Did they lie? Did they lie to me? They lied to me. I think they lied to me. Yeah. Yeah, okay. So that's actually not fixed. Okay. I do have the update installed. I do. I updated the game. Well, let's try the spell. Let's test the spell. Maybe the spell works. No. Nope. We're okay. Am I crazy? Hang on. I'm actually gonna... Why did you say this to me? Why would you say this to me? Yeah, update 1.1. Thank you for all of your excitement and feedback. The first update will be focused on quests, major bugs, blockers, and quality of life fixes. Enabled the toggle HUD visibility and show HUD console commands. Great. Well, we're not using console commands. Yeah, UI. I know you can't see this. That's why I'm moving my mouse around the... I use my mouse to read. Yeah. Fix for not automatically showing the local map when inside interior spaces. It definitely does say that. And then under, I think it's under gameplay. Gameplay, animation issues. Yeah, fix for light spells not showing. Oh, there was a fix for Chameleon. Fix for Chameleon being stuck on the player. Well, they might have fixed it being stuck on the player, but there's a bunch they need to fix about Chameleon because it's actually just broken. Anyway, all right. Okay, so it's not really fixed. They kind of lied to me. Well, maybe I shouldn't have hyped it. Maybe I shouldn't have hyped it. Yeah, I did. Did I do it wrong? I did. Yes, I installed the update. Did I not install I did install the update. I did. Buddy. Was there something else I needed to do? Was there something else I needed to do? Did I do something wrong? I probably just did something wrong. Okay. Okay. Do we want to actually try to fix this, or do we just want to play the game? We probably just want to play the game. Right? We're just going to play the game. Okay. Forget it. Forget it. Who cares? I think it's a me problem, actually, Riley. I think it's a me problem. Maybe I did something wrong. It's usually me. I'm gonna take the fall for Todd. I'll blame myself for this. That's fine. Alright. Let's get rid of this troll. And there was a bear right in front of him, so I wanna deal with that quickly. Also, brown bear. Okay, just one more. Okay. Waste my arrows. It could be a thing, like you're playing on such and such update because the game saves don't allow an update. I honestly could. Calipers! I guess 4 calipers? 4 calipers? I mean, I don't usually take them, but that's 4 of them at once. Why does this troll have... Oh, Caliper Clan troll. Oh my gosh, that's funny. I didn't remember that being a thing at all. Caliper Clan, okay. We're gonna save these. Calipers and tongs eventually have a little purpose if you want them to. So I guess we can keep some of them. Let's see. You already gave those calipers to me next week. Oh yeah, Mac, did I? Well, you're welcome. You're welcome. They said the update was for Steam Beta. I guess we just need to make the beta thingy available for the update. I don't know. I don't know. I'm sure I did something incorrectly. Oh, but I was excited to try it. I mean, I guess, you know, I do take breaks during these streams. I could check and see if I could restart the game or something during one of those. I don't know. But the Eye of Nocturnal is in this cave. That's why we're here, in case you forgot. It was stolen by some Argonians. We spied on them. There's a bear here. The bears don't have any calipers. Alright, let's back it up. I don't know that I have any good melee weapon right now, do I? Okay, we're in the water. That's no good. Oh, he's dead though. Do we want to go this way? I guess we could put on Fin Gleam, right? Yeah, Fin Gleam. Have a look. You really like the remastered trolls? Yeah, you do. You like them, Pan? Okay, Miner's Soul Trap. Gold. Oh! Well, there it is. I thought... I have a memory of you being shinier than this, so I really think that the Night Eye effect on the Eye of of Fin Gleam is making this less impressive than it should be. So we are actually going to take a look. Yeah, it is pretty. Yeah, it's pretty. Has oh, look at that effect. Look at that trail we can leave with it. Oh, nice particles. It's huge too. It's really big. We could draw with this. We could do art. Let's see. What could we draw? Ooh, can I draw a heart? Not really. The particle effect kind of goes away too fast for that to be a thing. Wow. I like it. Quest updated! Nocturnal! I have found the Eye of Nocturnal. I should return it to the shrine. Well, that was really fast and easy. Let's take a look on the map. And I think we're going to want to explore the rest of this place. For fun. So I did loot that Caliper Clan troll. Athletics is going up. You can't remember if you said it before, but you once messaged Bethesda about an old game. Yeah? It's been essentially dead for 10 years. In the email you brought up working on a game or seeing if they could offer any advice. The response you got back was just don't touch Bethesda's toys. Yeah, well, that's all they're gonna say. I mean, you know, Blizzard sent me a cease and desist order for playing games that, oh, gross, on a disc that I owned. For playing from a disc that I owned. Yeah. Look at, this is kind of mesmerizing in a really terrible way. Sorry, probably some of you are afraid of grubs. I shouldn't be showing you that. I shouldn't show you that. I'm sorry. That was inappropriate. Unhinged behavior. We're gonna go on this path to the left. Look at that! It looks like a sad face. I think we'll be able to see it better after we've actually discovered that part of the cave. So, I think we can just... Oh, shoot, slaughterfishes. I guess I'm gonna put Fin Gleam back on, because I thought it would be a quick swim. Or maybe not. Yeah, not a quick swim. You can breathe in here. So again, I don't think we have a main... Is this on a fun button? No, it's not. Yeah, we'll put it on one. That'll be... You... Okay. We'll put it there just so we can use it. It's kind of funny not being able to see my own weapon because of the chameleon spell. Also, look at these fish. Look at them go. That's like, they're very aggressively swimming in this very small space. There's a chest here with some money. Money, honey. Anything else in here of note? Not particularly. Okay, I can show you now what I was saying about the local map before, though. If you look, Oh, wait, I need to move myself. Sorry, let me move myself a little bit. Look, it looks like a little sad face. Look, it looks like a little frowny face. Look, he's so sad. That's tragic. You're afraid of anglerfish? Those things are creepy. I mean, I kind of find them endearing in a way. You know? Oh, you're curious about the Blizzard thing? I wasn't. That was before I started streaming. And I don't really even know how they knew I was playing on an unofficial server, which I legally would never encourage anyone to do. Just FYI, legally, I have to say that. And I don't know how they even knew that I was playing on it, but they sent my internet service provider a big threatening letter telling them they needed to cut my internet off because I was connecting to something that was using their intellectual property without their permission. And I sent them an email back because my internet service provider forwarded it to me. And so I just bypassed my ISP and contacted their legal division directly. And I said, I'm using discs that I bought legally, and I am not redistributing anything that you have a copyright to. So come at me, bro. And then they never did. Because they wouldn't have won. Yeah. They're just trying to scare people. I don't scare very easy, though. So good luck. But it did make me want to never support them again. Imagine that. Yeah. I mean, you know, if I was redistributing it or giving copies to people, or, oh, look, there's a mountain lion. Then yeah, I mean, you know, that would be something, but I didn't do that, so. Yeah. I don't want to hurt the kitty. I like the kitty. We need to get the boots of the Crusader, like Diesel said. Yeah. Oh, well. It's a mountain lion. Yeah, it's not a friend. Yeah, it's not a friend. I hate that. They are very cute. Mountain lion in my basement. I don't think there's too much to see in this little room. We do... That scared me. We do have a skelly here. This skelly scared me by rolling around. Okay, there's a chest with a potion of dedication and a potion of healing. And there's a bed here. I don't think we need the bed. Let's check on our character. How are we doing? On our level ups. We're close. You know, maybe we could... I don't know. Could we practice our illusion? Our illusion's not super close. Acrobatics is pretty close. Maybe we could do this. And just do this. Are we gonna level up from this? We're working on acrobatics and illusion at the same time. Almost out of magicka. I don't really use magicka potions ever, so I guess we could just use them for this. Wow, that's a lot of alchemical things. You know, this hat looks silly. I can't get over it. It truly does look silly. Aw, thank you, Ishi. You're such a sweetheart. I don't think it's a flex. I think you're just great. So one of them did level up, and I'm assuming that was the acrobatics. Yes. We're doing okay on illusion. There's not really anything else we can practice right now, so. I'll drink another potion. Do we have any weak ones? I tend to get rid of the weak... Yeah, sorcery potions. I mean, if we waited, it would come back, right? I'm assuming that's how it works in the remaster too. You used to could just like wait an hour and then everything would come back. Assuming you don't have stunted magicka from the Atronax sign, which we do not. Whee! Yeah. Hello, Birdman. Welcome in. Okay, how are we doing? Are we actually gonna let... Nah, this is... Nah. I'm not... Nah. I mean, we're part of the Fighters Guild. There's a Fighters Guild chapter in Leoin, so if we want a bed and we don't want to pay for it, we can just use that. We don't have to play all these games. Try and make it happen. We can just go. So we've explored this place entirely. I don't think I missed any rooms. We got the Eye of Nocturnal. We can just take it back to her, but we're gonna fuss around. We're gonna do a few other things first, okay? Again, I don't tell me. Let me be a little bit surprised, I guess. I mean, it's hard to spoil anything for me for a game that I've played, obviously, but I don't really remember what the reward is. So while I think I know what it is, I am not 100% sure that that's what the reward is, so don't tell me, but maybe I will gain a few levels before we go turn it in, just in case. We could practice speechcraft a lot in... Oh, hey there. In Leyawiin, because there's a lot of people we still haven't met. We walked by most of the townsfolk as they were congregating near the chapel on our first visit. Ooh, spooky. You know what's funny? Because Panda says he really likes the new trolls. I mean, I can see it if you look at them. They look good. But Diesel doesn't like them because they are the wrong color and their third eye is less prominent. Let's see if I can show you guys the third eye on the troll. Maybe third person is required. No. May not be able to show you on this one because of the way he died. No, wait, we might be able to see his face. Because they have a third eye. Yeah, you can kind of see it there. See? The third eye is vertical. It's a vertical slit in his forehead, and the shadows of his brow ridges make his regular eyes stand out, but there is no such thing for the third eye, so you can't see it too well. And these did used to be green. So, I mean, I kind of like the black and brown. It does. Oh, he's, like, big. I'm surprised I can move something that big. Anyway. It fits, but it would have been kind of nice to see them in green, I think. They look like gorillas. Well, yeah, I think that's kind of the point. Weren't they always supposed to be gorilla-like? Okay, guys, let's go visit Deepscorn Hollow. We've talked a lot. I mean, I always talk a lot, but we've talked a lot recently about the houses. We've only gone to Frostcrag. And we've discovered Dunbarrow, but we haven't been there. So we're gonna discover this home. Is that another troll? Another troll? We're gonna at least go discover Deepscorn. And we're gonna see how it looks without any of the upgrades to it. Because I only have vague memories of most of this stuff. Oh, it's raining! I am just thrilled with this part of the map. This swampy part of the map. I guess it makes the part of my brain that likes the swampy coasts of Morrowind happy. I think that's what it is. Are those more grubs or something? I thought I saw more grubs, but I guess it was just these leaves. Okay, I thought there were more ingredients over here. Is it like Stormmen in the game? We're gonna see some lightning. Oh, yes! 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 That was like it reacted to me too. It was waiting for me. It was like, boom, there you go. I love that. So Deepscorn, it's not too far. There is a mud crab there. Horrible creatures. There's a deer. We don't want to hurt the deer. Ooh, I think that's it with the bridge. Also, I bet we could see some really cool lightning on the ocean from here. Yeah, do it. Do more. I know you want to. Do more. Come on. It's like lightening up really quick. Not light lightening up, like lightening up. Oh, look at that cloud. Ooh. Is the sun coming back out? That was like the shortest storm. Is it because I went... Is that our first draw? I think that's our first draw. Yeah, I think the weather changed because we went from Blackwood into Cyrodiil, technically, but that's our first draw. Where is he? There he is. Ooh, I'm so excited to see him. I'm so excited to see him. He's aware. So these are tough. They have, you know, armor on their whole body. They are crustaceans. Look at him, he's gorgeous. Okay, he's actually dead. Where you going, bud? Wee. Oh, look at your face. You're scary. Oh my. Yeah, you're scary. But like in a cute way? Oh yeah, no, he's cute. Oh, I love him. Ew. Oh, he's great. Look at, okay. No, he's good. No, he's good. He's good. He's not scary. He's good. We like him. I made the storm shy. That's true. I probably did. I made it shy. I was talking about it too much. Yeah, okay. Do we think he's cute? Do we think he's cute? I need to come to a consensus with chat. Yeah, he's smiling. He is smiling. If you look straight down his throat, it's kind of freaky. But we're just not going to do that. We're just going to look at him from his like side profile. He's cute. Make a coat out of that guy. I wish. Hello, Todd. Welcome in. Good to see you. Also, sorry I'm a little bit late on this, but thank you, Riley, for the resubscribe on Twitch. Really appreciate you, bud. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, he's cute. He's cute. Yeah, he's cute. I'm seeing he's cute. Yeah, everybody's saying he's cute. Twitch and YouTube saying he's cute. Reminds you of the Zerg. I mean, Zerg can be cute. Yeah, he's cute. Yeah. The Drug are very interesting. I agree, Falvon. You're right, as usual. You're right. Never look in the pipe. Yeah, I don't know. His throat's a little freaky. I like his... sorry, the shadows are just going wild right here, right now. Look at this. What is that? Is that clouds? I think that's cloud shadows. What is even happening? That is gorgeous. Look. Ooh. Oh, it's the sun setting. It was the shadow of those trees. It wasn't clouds. It was those trees. That was a beautiful moment. We just had a beautiful moment together, me and this draw. Look at that. It's like a romantic sunset. This is great. I'm very happy. Okay. What are we doing? Deepscorn Hollow, I'm fairly sure. Oh, man. Yeah, they have some really cool lore. The draw. They do. Okay. Over there is Bogwater Camp, which I think is a friendly location for some quests later. Here we go. Deepscorn. I've arrived at Deepscorn Hollow. Rumors talk of an underground lair hidden in there. I should try and find the entrance. Are we gonna make that our active quest? I think we're just gonna do it. I mean, I know how to get in anyway, so. Whee. Let's have a little look around. There's an urn root. And look at that. Collapsed building. So, there's another urn root. But yeah, the well's not the way in. There's a trap door, right? There's a chest here. Maybe I don't remember the way in. I thought it was a trap door somewhere. Not this. We could kind of climb that tree. That's interesting. This is like a cool looking tree, actually. Let's get in it. Can we get in it? I don't think we can. Tragic. Okay, well, let's look in the ruins. It's like kind of dark here, actually. I guess the sun did just set. So I don't think the way in is in any of these rubular parts. Is that word? If you want to say something is rubble-esque, can we call it rubular? Inventing words. Yeah, it's not down in here. We could put on Fingleam for this. I don't think we need to. I don't think we need to. Yeah, I don't think it's an underwater entrance. Let's go ahead and breathe. Oh, pretty! Oh! Sorry. Wait. The reflection on the water. Ah, look at that. I mean, it's not that pretty whenever I move and ripple it. Alec, am I planning on playing the Oblivion Remaster? I'm assuming you're trolling me, buddy. I'm assuming you are, but in case you're not, yes. Yes, I am. Oh, more clams. No pearls in these, though. Oh, yeah. Look at that. This was a good time of day to come out here. I just kind of stumbled into all of this. Okay, let's make this our active quest so that it tells us where the entrance is. Because apparently I lied to you and I don't know where the entrance is. I thought there was like a fairly obvious trapdoor. Ooh, is that a gate? Is that an Oblivion gate? We're gonna go over there. Not right now. Huh. I don't remember it being difficult to get into this. Maybe I'm just ridiculous. I think that's pretty safe to say. That is always the answer. The clam is raw. Gordon is. Well, yes, they were. I was really looking at them for pearls. Is clam meat an item in Oblivion? I don't remember if it is or not. Also, hi. Yes, hi, Marcella. It's good to see you. Wait, what? What was that? I saw something pop up. Was it just... What is that? Deepscorn... Oh, it's the Deepscorn Hollow beneath us. Oh, I see. Oh, look at these! They're kind of like pixelated, but we love that. Oh, pretty. I like the glow effect on them. Yeah, I thought there was just like a trap door up by this tree or something, but I'm not seeing one. Wait. Turning on the quest did put a map marker. I thought it didn't. Is it an underwater entrance? If it's an underwater entrance, I'm not gonna like that. I feel like I would remember it being underwater. It is! Ew! Okay, I don't think we're gonna live here anymore. Because every time you want to go home, you have to get in the wet. Wait, is it in this log? Is it in this log? It's in the log. Why did I think it was a trap door? I thought there was a trap door into this. Well. Okay. Ew, it's too wet. No, it's too wet. This place is wetter than I remembered. No, okay, this does look really familiar, though. This looks really familiar. Okay, Deepscorn Hollow! I've discovered a long-forgotten journal within Deepscorn Lair. I should read it to learn more about this unusual structure. There's also a pearl here. And a bucket of... Are those blueberries? Well, that feels out of place. Alright, let's read Greywyn's journal. Oh my gosh. Can I read this pop-up after I read the journal? I guess not. After reading the journal, I've learned that I can acquire everything I need to restore this place to its original state from, guess who? That's right! If you guessed that weirdo who kept standing up and sitting down whenever we were talking to the Shadow Banished Wine Lady, you guessed correctly. Rowley Erdwerf at the Way Not Inn, just outside the Imperial City. That is one heck of a name, actually. Rowley Erdwerf, Wolf, Erdwolf. Not Werf, Wolf. That's still one heck of a name. I'm glad my name's not Rowley Erdwolf or Rowley Erdwerf. I'm gonna call him Erdwerf. All right, whatever, let's read. Turtus 18, Rain's Hand, 3rd Era, 421. Sithis speaks to me. He does not use words, but I can hear his voice. Echoes of darkness spring from his lips and tell me what I must do. The Dark Brotherhood must be purged of its clean-blooded vermin, and a new order must take the reins. This time, though, the time is nigh for vampires to claim his rightful place as the true hands of Sithis. I have secured the help of many of my kin, and soon we shall spread like a cold fog through the ranks and make the group our own. Soon Sithis will give the sign. The time will be right, and the crimson scars will strike. Lordus 27, Rain's Hand, 3rd Era, 421. We are betrayed! That cur, Silarian, has made true our plans to the fingers, and we have been discovered. I feel like there should be a hiss there, like, you know, like vampire moment. Anyway, the Brotherhood struck as we slept, not even giving the scars a chance to fight back. Well, yeah, they're assassins. Why would they give you the chance to... Anyway. Using their silver weapons, they pierced the heart of many of my brothers. The screams, I could hear them as they turned to dust, and they still echo within my mind. I was able to dispatch 2 of the purebloods that fell upon me, and before they could send more, I made good my escape. I wish I could make good my reading ability. I must find a place to hide to recover from this blow. I will make my way south to Deepscorn Hollow, my old hideaway, from when I was but a novice. And there I will make my dark plans, and we shall see who Sithis truly favors. It has been nearly a month, and yet none of my brethren have returned to the fold. This puzzles me. What puzzles me is why I have not heard from my lord. Sithis has not spoken to me since the dark night. What have I done to displease him? Well, maybe he really wasn't going along with your whole idea of vampires taking over his faction to begin with. Maybe that was a you thing. I don't know. I have slain many since then and poured their lifeblood at his altar, but still he remains silent. As I ponder this, I turn my attentions to the lair. Deepscorn Hollow will rise as the new headquarters of the Crimson Scars, but it must be prepared. So much to do. Lordus 1, mid-year, 3rd Era, 421. The lair has improved much. I was fortunate to find Rowley Erdwolf at the Waynot Inn outside of the Imperial City. Another Scar who had escaped the night of the slaughter. He now does his dark worship, acquiring the tools that I need to bring Deepscorn Hollow back to its former glory. I must remember him in the future should I ever need these items again. So he's a vampire? He doesn't look like a vampire. I thought you could tell who's a vampire visually. He does not have the visual tells of a vampire. Oh, we can discuss that in a minute. Let me keep reading. Okay. Midas 17, Sun's Height, 3rd Era, 421. All along I was mistaken. All along I was the blight upon Sithis and his dark name. Tonight he spoke to me again, and I learned of his displeasure. Again, I heard no words, but I knew the meaning. I was meant to take blood, to spill blood, not to taste blood. My sanguine ways have offended my lord. I must cleanse myself of this filth, and I must find a way. Tyrtus 30, Sun's Height, 3rd Era, 421. I have found it! My lord will be pleased. My answer lies with the purge blood salts. Yes, I will bathe in these tonight, and I will free myself from my old ways. Hail, Sithis dark ruler. I will be your only true disciple. Yeah, I'm sure you will, but... Cool. We can leave that there. And if you restore this place, you get a bunch of alchemy ingredients in the middle here. I'm remembering that. If we go this way, we can have a look. I am vaguely remembering the purge blood salts thing. If you are playing as a vampire, they stave off the bad effects. Oh yeah, this is like a bath, like a nice hot bath with mini bugs apparently. I guess maybe we can get Mr. Erdworth to hire an exterminator for us, because that just looks very unpleasant. Let's put the bow away. I don't think we'll be needing it. Okay, that goes to the bastion, and that goes... Wait, trapdoor? Is this... So she's not crazy. She's not crazy. You just have to go in the watery way. So we can go in this way? I didn't know where this puts us out. Wait a minute. Sir? Well, where's the trap door? Oh, there's the trap. There's the trap. Hang on. Stuck on this tree. Stuck on this tree. So I'm not actually crazy. But this is further from where I thought we were. Okay, so yeah. Wait, what are you doing? What's the tree doing? Don't do it. Uh-oh, Birdman has something to tell me. What's it gonna be? What is it gonna be? Okay. What's this way? What's down this way? This is like nothing. I don't know what this room would be then. Prison? Thank you, Skelly. You're welcome. Okay. Let's look on our local map. We can go back out to Deepscorn. I think we just want to go down into the Bastion next. Right? This way. Oh, thank you for it. I thought it was gonna be something wild, but thank you. You're actually very sweet. I'm one of the coolest people you'll never unfollow. Thank you, Birdman. I love you, buddy. Thank you. I'm sorry for profiling you. Only a little bit. Okay, we have the shrine. Go to the shrine next. The shrine's pretty cool. I don't know if you have to restore it for it to look cool. Let's put the weapon away. Ooh, wooden door. Yeah, this is the bedroom. I don't remember if the bedroom is very pretty or anything, but it's funny that there's a coffin in here. So if you were, you know, role-playing, you could still, like, you could sleep in the bed and say that you slept in the coffin or whatever. Oh, hey, Citrus. Thank you so much for gifting a sub. I really appreciate that, man. I'm sure Birdman appreciates it too. Where do we go next? Shrine? Yeah, shrine. Down to the shrine. So I'm not totally crazy. I remember there being a trapdoor for a reason. Oh, good job. Proud of me. But it's good that we went in the correct way the first time, because we got to read the book and see the whole entry thing. And honestly, this is... Look at this. I feel like this could be a nice desktop too. This could be a wallpaper. I'll give you a second. You can screenshot that. You can have a wallpaper. Free wallpaper on me. Hope you enjoy it. Sorry that the HUD is here. I'm not removing the HUD, and apparently I can anyway because nah, it's fine. Yeah. Hopefully that's enough time. Oh yeah, no, the shrine still looks, yeah, yes. You don't have to pay to restore the shrine for it to look awesome. Seriously, look. You don't even have to be like a creepy Sithist person. I mean, I was gonna give you that as your wallpaper. You want this for your wallpaper, bud? Let's see, is that centered enough? I feel like we could make it, hang on, I can get you, we can make it better. I feel like this is a pretty good angle. This is a pretty good angle here. Yeah. Is a good wallpaper premium. Free, yeah, free wallpaper on me. There you go. I've found you so many nice wallpaper moments so far, and I will continue to do so. So, hey, there it is. There it is. Feel free. Feel free. Ooh. We can come down here, too. Wow. Wow. This is wild how pretty this is. Is it okay for like a clearly very evil like shrine to be pretty? Yeah. Yeah, this is a whole moment. I don't want that hand to be in the way. Let's see. Is that good? Do we have too much rock on the right side? I don't think we do. I think this could be the moment. This could be the moment. Yeah. Yeah, go ahead, take your screenshot. Free wallpaper from me. There you go. There you go. Yeah, this is Sithis, right? So this is a really cool representation of Sithis for sure. Yep, yep. And then down here, there's also nightshades. I don't know if they respawn. I assume that they would, but I don't know that they do. So we're not gonna do anything. What? Should I not have opened this because of my level or something? Is this a leveled reward? Crimson Eviscerator. Absorb strength on strike, 7.5 seconds. Damage health on strike, damage magic. I didn't remember. I didn't even think about the Crimson Eviscerator for a whole second. Hang on. I'm gonna check. I gotta know. Crimson Eviscerator. I gotta know. I gotta go to like the unofficial Elder Scrolls pages. Unless you beat me to it. You could beat me to it. I just want to know if this thing levels. If this is a leveled thing. Have I ruined it? Okay. This is an enchanted Daedric dagger. One-handed, can be found. Obtaining a high-level version of the dagger is difficult for two reasons. The level of the dagger is set at the time when you first... Oh. When you first activate or install the vial layer, not at the time when you open the box. The version of the dagger you get is randomly determined rather than being fixed. Because of the details of how level lists works, this means that if your character is level 15 or higher when you first activate or install the download, there's a 50% chance that you will receive the best possible item for the character level and a 50% chance of getting the second best. For example, a level 23 character will either get the level 15 to 19 or 20 to 24 version, and a level 45 character will get either the 25 to 29 or the level 30 plus version. Wow. So what version is ours? Let's check. Ours is 10 to 14. This is the 10 to 14 one. Okay. Is that true for the remaster though? Does the remaster do that as well? I'm sorry. I gotta know. Is there information on the remaster here? Hang on. I'm curious about this. I want to know. Remaster. Maybe I can find something. Can we look at unofficial Elder Scrolls pages, please? I really don't like the fandom site. Okay, we're gonna check that. Because I'm having trouble finding specifics about the remaster. Maybe... No, I hate this website. You get out of here. You get out of here and you go away. Dead air, she's reading. Yeah, I'm having a bit of trouble. I'm having a bit of trouble learning anything else specific about this. I think we might just be... No, hang on. I might have found something. Pause, hold your horses, wait a second. Okay. Can we just talk about this? Yes. Yes, we can. Okay. So, for the remaster, the level of the dagger is set when you first activate or install the vial layer. Okay, so it's the same thing. So this is the level 10 version of the weapon, and we're not going to be able to get a better version than this. Yeah, everything you can find says that it works the same in the remaster. Yeah, you're faster than me, Zekrio. It took me a minute to get there, but honestly, same. It's scaled and it's random. It's scaled and you have a 50% chance of getting the second best version for your level. But that doesn't make sense because we've had this installed from the beginning. And it gave us the level 10 version. We're level 17. So we should have... So yeah, I guess that means we had 50% chance to get the 15 to 19 version and 50% chance to get like the 10 to 14 version, which this is the 10 to 14 version based on everything I can find. I mean, it's not bad. Do we want to... It's kind of good, I guess. What if I just don't want to use it? I just kind of don't want it. That's alright, right? Yeah? Yeah, these are freaky. Shrine is really cool, though. Shrine is really cool. I didn't remember the Crimson Eviscerator at all. I don't think there would have been any way for us to get the better version of it. That's okay. You know, we're not min-maxing here. I mean, I am kind of trying to level. But there's only so much we can do. We're getting kind of close. Wait, are we only... Wait, we're not level... Are we not level 17? Are we level 16? No, we are level 17. Why did I see 17 on the... Okay. I'm not going to worry about it. I think it's me. I think I'm the problem, as usual. Let's... leave. I think that's it. Yeah, I think that's the whole place. You just have to go through the whole place deep into the shrine. Yeah, we could use it as a display item. We could display it somewhere for sure. Definitely. But I don't think there's anywhere else to look. Maybe there is. Maybe there is. Let's go the other way. We'll go the other way. Because when you come in, that all is to the left. All of that. Your living quarters, your shrine, all of that's to the left. And then to the right is like nothing, basically. Oh, yeah! That, yeah, you. So this name is probably very confusing if you don't know what this turns into. But this is the victim's loot chest. Yeah. Do you want me to elaborate? I don't think I'm going to. I don't think I'm going to. You know, it's fun. It's fun that way. You can play the game. You can restore the shrine. You can get the victim loot. Yeah, it's alright. I don't want to go through the wet. Is this seriously a bucket of blueberries though? Because that is extremely out of place. It literally is blueberries. It's not grapes. Because they would be a more consistent size if they were grapes. But I feel like it's gotta be grapes. Because it wouldn't make sense for there to be buckets of blueberries, but with the vineyards, there's probably buckets of grapes. So this has gotta be grapes, but they look like blueberries to me. What's the equivalent of the Skyrim Muffle Spell XP farm? Oh, buddy, I don't know. Maybe Panda can help you. Wait, you don't have massive buckets of blueberries in your murder lair? I don't. There's clams here, though. Okay. Yeah, we're not going in the wet. I don't want to. Oh, the butterflies! Did I notice them before? They kind of fade in and out of existence, so I might just not... Yeah, see, now there's none. Oh, they came back, though. So I probably just didn't notice them. Yeah, we're going out the trapdoor. Honestly, I'm patting myself on the back for not just hallucinating that there was a trapdoor. And it's up that way. Okay. Over here. Oh. Ew. We have Darkest Darkness, which I'm not going to read right now. For you, I will eventually read you all the books. You're going to love it. But, ew. Look at the way that his, like, ew, it like glistens. Look, it looks very wet. That's nice. I'm glad they did that. I'm glad they did that. Let's get out of here. Is that not the way? Is this the way? Can you tell me where to go? This way? Yeah. Aren't there super poison blueberries here? Maybe it's them. Are there? Are there? There might be. You might be right, Yangles. You might be right. I don't like that this branch is right over the thing. It's in the way supremely. It is supremely in the way. Alright. Oh, we're done here. We discovered Deepscorn. If you fast travel to it, I think it puts you on this side of the bridge, so you could just go over here and go in that. Yeah, I did just miss that on the way in. That's okay. So we do have the Eye of Nocturnal, yay. And there are other fun things that we're gonna do in Leyawiin. I did see that particle effect over here that I believe was a gate. So I'm trying to get us to some high ground so we can see where that gate was. This is not the gate. This is the Serpent Stone. Ooh, do we want to try the Serpent Stone? I don't remember what all of them are. So right now we have the... Is it the Lord or the Lady? Why am I clicking all the wrong stuff? I think it's in... Is it in here? Hey, thank you, Toraman, for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. It's an on-self spell, so... Wait, is this the on-self? This is the on-self button. Ladies Warding. We have the Ladies Warding. So, Fortify Willpower and Endurance. The Fortify Endurance is not that bad. Well, it wasn't bad at a low level. At a low level, it wasn't too bad for some of the rougher fights. Let's take this one and see what it does. Because rather than... I am going to look some stuff up sometimes, like the thing about the dagger. Because, I mean, that's like an obscure thing that I'm not going to be able to learn how that's working just through playing the game. So some of the obscure stuff like that, when I want to know how a mechanic is working or whatever, I'll look it up. But for these things, we'll just activate them when we find them, and we'll figure out what all these are. So we've had the Lady one so far, and I don't remember where that was at. I think it was in the Gold Coast somewhere, right? But this one is the Serpent. Let's see what the Serpent's gonna do. The stars of the Serpent shine upon you. You have gained the Cobra's Dance greater power. Let's take a look. I think that's not gonna be an on-self situation. Cobra's Dance. Paralyzed target 5 seconds. Damage target's health 4 points for 20 seconds. I think this is gonna be good for the arena. I do. I think this is gonna be good for the arena. Let's put it on our Detect Life spell that we've not been using, that I only got so we could level up that School of Magic. Whoops. Whoops. Sorry, Mysticism. Yeah, we have a spell to level alteration as well. I think I'm going to keep with using this. So, let's get our light effect. I'm sure I'll figure out how to fix whatever I've done wrong with the patch sometime. Yeah, I will. Over here is an Ayleid well. It's looking very lovely. We haven't seen too many of them at night before. That is extremely bright. That is a lot. But I'm not going to go to it because I want to find that Oblivion Gate that we definitely saw. Fort Blue Blood is there. I am fairly certain I saw an Oblivion Gate somewhere this way. I guess I could have seen that glowing at night. Ooh, look at all these mushrooms. Green satin caps. That's so cute. Look at them. There's so many. What do they do? I don't remember what they do. Let's take a look at what we can actually ascertain. Restore fatigue. And there's a chest here with a crystal ball and some gold. I'll take the crystal ball. It can go with our scales and our calipers. We're carrying like 12 pounds of calipers right now. It's very silly. Oh, hey, Wompy. Welcome in, buddy. Always good to see you. Yeah, maybe there was not an Oblivion Gate. I think I just saw that stone and... Wait a minute. No, this is Bogwater Camp, which I said before I think is a friendly camp for reasons, right? Yeah, I guess the guy that would be here is not here yet. Has no reason to be. I could have also seen that and thought that that was the Oblivion Gate. Yeah. Okay. Pretty much nothing to see here. There are a lot more of these green satin caps. I guess I'll take them because I feel like stuff with restore fatigue is common. It's on all the food, typical food items. So we can make some potions. We can level our alchemy. What is that? Oh, is that a gate? Look, 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 look. That's gotta be a gate. How far up is that? That's gotta be a gate. Let's go check it out. That one's gotta be. Also, we're having another storm. We can sprint, so we will. So the patch is currently out, beta version only. Okay, but it'll be out completely on the 11th. I thought I opted into it. I guess I just did it wrong. I guess I just did something wrong. Oh well. I'm sure this is a gate to Oblivion. It even says it on the compass now, so. This is definitely not the one that I saw from down there. I don't think I would have been able to see this far, especially with all these giant swamp trees. But it's here. So let's look out for the Daedra. There's always 2 or 3. I want to take them out. Yeah, there's a Clanfear. Gotta get those stealth hits. So what do we have in the way of soul gems? Because it wouldn't be bad. We have Ken. Would not be bad to refill our bow. Do we want to refill the bow? I guess we do. This is the vampire bow, right? Okay. Yeah. We'll use the lesser soul and we will keep No. We'll keep doing that. Clicky. Alright, and then you're gonna go there. Very cool. Do we still have Ken? We do. We do have Ken. We're gonna put him at home maybe at some point, or maybe we'll just carry him forever. He only weighs half a pound. This is Ken. If you haven't met Ken, everyone say hello. This is Ken. He was he a Ken Reeve? I want to say he was a Ken Reeve Dremora. He didn't know how to, I think he had a bow, but he didn't know how to equip it, or didn't have it equipped. So he was running at us menacingly with just the arrows. And I think that takes spirit. I do. And I also take spirit, because I took his soul and put it in here. So this is Ken. Everybody say hello to Ken. Technically spelled K-Y-N, but you can spell it K-E-N if you want to. He doesn't get to have a say, because he's stuck in a soul gem. So you do whatever you want. But we do have Ken. He's still here. I don't think we're ever going to enchant him in anything. I think we're just going to keep him around. For fun. Okay. I'm sure we have a couple more Daedra here, so let's get rid of them. I like getting my stealth hits when possible. Okay, we got a Daedroth. And 2 Clanfears. So we actually have 4 here. Not going to be too much of a problem. And the other one is there. Great. Oh, wow. Man, all of our bow's enchantment is already almost gone. I mean, I didn't refill it all the way, okay? I didn't refill it all the way. But it sure doesn't feel like it has very many uses at a time. So what do the bog beacons do? What do the bog beacons do? I don't remember what the bog beacons do. I guess we're gonna find out. I don't want this to be sorted by value. Can we sort it by name? There we go, bog beacons. Restore Magicka. Oh, that's not too bad. Well, maybe we'll go back to Frostcrag and do some of that. I think we're gonna live at Frostcrag. Someone mentioned it before, and like, yeah, the storage vault is not, it's not ideal. It's not the best. It does kind of all look very samey. But I believe in our ability to remember where we put things. I say timidly. I mean, I have you guys to remind me, right? Okay, let's go into the Oblivion Gate. Missy needs to repent for becoming a stealth archer. Hey, I never did this playstyle in Oblivion. I mean, I'm pretty sure the first time I played through Oblivion, give it a minute, it'll look better when it loads in. I did like everything. So I think by the end of it, I was like a jack of all trades character, but this was never my focus. So kind of feels new to me. And it is very strong. So like, obviously I do see why it's the fave, the classic. Okay, I see an Atronach over there, fire Atronach. Oh, look at that guy on the bridge. Fatty on the bridge. Let's see if we can get him. He's very far. I think I'm gonna need to aim up like a lot. Let's go for here. Nope, that was too low. That's all right. I'm not gonna waste my elven arrows on that. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste my elven arrows. Okay, all right. One there too. Bunch of Daedroths. There's also a burning body somewhere. Well, there's that one, but I thought there was one at a lootable height. There it is. Hi, say hello. Thank you for the money. Very scary looking things. Hey. See, those give you plenty of reaction time. You can get out of the way. You can get out of the way for those. Look, we can get up right up on it. We can say hi, and then we can back up. You know, I could have even been near it for longer. More fire salts. We want to summon our friend Brandy back. I think we're going to need it in this one. And I think we can go around these gates. I'm pretty sure you're not supposed to do this. But when have I ever cared about that? So we're actually just gonna do it. Hey there. Yeah, good luck doing fire damage to a dark elf. Born under the sign of the Lord, pretty sure. Ooh, gross. It's somebody in a fleshy pod. And another one. Well, one of them was a somebody. I don't know if the other one was. Okay, so came through there. I might be able to go in this tower. Let's take a look on the map. The local map. Yeah. Hurricane. Oh, yeah, this is the, yeah. Forces of Nature one. Yeah. Okay. So, I don't know if there is an entrance for this one down here. I think there is not. I think those were doors. This is confusing. Why are you confusing me? Is that the dead Daedroth? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Did dead enemies show up on the map? Huh? What? I think they do. Okay, that's wild. That's absolutely wild. Alright. I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna go back this way. So this is not the way into the hurricane tower. Maybe I can go around this gate as well. I can go back if we need to go back. I'm gonna keep going forward. I'm gonna see what kind of trouble we can end up with. We're very good at jumping. Okay. There's you. Okay. He is bothersome. So we're gonna do that. Because I didn't get a stealth hit in, which means he's actually just really healthy. I think there is something shooting fire. Is it one of the beacons? Yeah, it is. I don't know what you call those. What do you call these things? What's the actual lore technical term for this? What is that? What would you call that? I hit him in the belly a lot. Oh no, that doesn't look like that was very comfortable for him. Photo op. Looks like he's biting me. Oh, that's very silly. Yeah. Oh no, he's biting. Okay. Does he show up on the local map? I gotta know. I think they do. I think the dead bodies are on the local map. Why is this so cursed? Yeah, yeah. There's the clan fear. That's... I don't... Is that supposed to be happening? I can only imagine that's intentional. It looks scary. That looks cryptic. Okay, the technical terms we have discovered are... A spicy peeper? Was that your suggestion, man? Spinny shooty thing and spinny fireball thrower. Yeah, yeah. Do I prefer how Daedroths look in Morrowind or Oblivion? I like them in Morrowind. They're called fire towers on the UESP. Okay, so they do actually have a name. Thank you, Diesel. I like them in Morrowind because I feel like they're more unsettling. This one's kind of just like a really weird bipedal alligator guy, crocodile dude, dragon looking thing. I do like how chunky it is though, and it jiggles, so it looks fairly huggable. This one looks fairly huggable, but the ones in Morrowind I feel are scarier. See, like, these are not a threat, really. The fire towers are not really a threat either. Okay. Again, we're gonna look on the map. It's not gonna be helpful. It's not gonna be helpful. Tornado. So we've discovered hurricane and tornado. There's gonna be like earthquake and tsunami. But I think we can go in this one. Yeah, the Daedroth are friend-shaped in Oblivion. That is very true. Maybe one day we're not really doing conjuration, but maybe one day we'll be able to conjure one just for funsies, just to have a friendly one. Can we get you somewhere else? Because if I kill you down there, you're gonna go all the way down that hill, and I'm not gonna get the fire salts. You died, stupid. That's kind of embarrassing for you. Yeah, I think you're supposed to go all the way around. See, you're supposed to go on this adventure all the way. Oh, hey, I didn't even see you. Didn't even see you because you blend in with the environment. Let's actually do this. Oh, that frost effect looked really cool, though. Do we want to go this way? There might be some fleshy pods or something. Probably going to be that Daedroth on the bridge. We can have a look. We can have a look. It's fine. It's fine. We like to go around. I'm not just cheesing it to not explore or see the horrible environments. Yikes. Do we want to go that way? Or do we want to go this way? Blood fountain over here. Yeah, and I think this goes back to the front. Where we started. This is Daedroth, though, so we're gonna fight him. We're gonna fight him in melee. There's also a tower we can go in over here. I think we're gonna need to go in all the towers. We'll just start with this one. Wow, he's hard to block. Like, he still staggers me, but I guess that's because my block skill... Well, my blade skill's not that. I guess it would be the block skill. My block and blade skills are both kind of unpracticed. So let's heal up a bit here. Restoration is a perfectly respectable school of magic. So do we want to go in this one? Dude, this one's like right where you enter. We could have walked over to it. We could have just walked over to this one. That's funny. So this is Tsunami. I think this is the one that I was like, there's gonna be a tsunami. I think that was our first, like, really successful melee stealth. So that's good. We don't want his longsword. We'll take his potions. Get some light, because I want you guys to be able to see. It's important that you can see. Yeah, the flame atronachs make very unladylike noises. I mean, when you think about it, they're not ladies. They just look like that, you know? I like the ones in Morrowind where they're just a dude. Bring back dude Atronach. I mean, I guess he was. Ah! Ah! Sorry, I just noticed that he's like dripping blood, and it was like I'm not scared of blood. Like I can look at blood, but like for some reason, the fact that like the really scary corpse that freaks me out just like surprised me by dripping blood. Freaked me out. All right, we're gonna look at it. We know what's happening now. Look, it's dripping. It actually drips. Oh, we hate it. Okay, we're leaving. Maybe you don't like blood. Maybe I won't show it to you. I feel like if you're spooked by blood in games, maybe the stuff that I've been playing ain't the ticket for you. I'll try to keep you safe anyway, though. I will. I'll try to keep you safe. So the tsunami gate is open. Where is this going to take us? Where is this going to take us? And then you have the flesh atronachs. That's true, Diesel. We're not even talking about the flesh atronachs right now. So which one is opening? I don't know. I do not know. We can look over there. That's where we were a minute ago. I don't know if there's much point to going that far. Look at that. Oh, so cool. So cool. Very beautiful. Very, very beautiful for a literal hellscape. We love it. Let's go in the natural disasters one. I think this is going to let us go to all of the other ones, and we just need to pull those levers, right? Oh, look, it's the punished. Waters of Oblivion. Something's probably chasing me. I don't know. When are we going to do the Shivering Isles? Good question. That's going to be like a whole big thing. I at least want to get... Look at that guy. I at least want to get a lot done on, you know, the main normal game first. I'm not saying we have to complete the main quest, but we'll probably do the main quest. We'll probably finish Fighters Guild. I kind of want to go into the DLC at like the max item level, so like 30. Oh, that's min-maxi. She's min-maxi. We hate it. We hate it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. In 15 levels, maybe? Well, I mean, we can talk about it. I do want to, like, okay, we have this quest log. It's getting full. I want to at least do a lot of what's on our to-do list first. Yeah? Yeah. Yeah, he won't know. Okay, so we're gonna do the tornado gate. That's actually topical. That's you know, there's some I don't know if it's warnings or watches, but there is some potential for extreme weather in areas of the United States today. So if you are in some areas of the East Coast and also in the middle of the country, we're gonna use the Cage Master. We're gonna drop him. Sorry, dude. I want your loot, and I can't reach you, so you gotta go down to where I can find you. Okay? Yeah, just you know, be aware of your local weather situations and have a plan, because I want you to be safe. Yeah, we have a lot to do. We have a lot to do in Tamriel before we go to the Shivering Isles. And I mean, that's really it, right? Shivering Isles and... Oh, look, he's waving at you guys. Look, he's waving. Hang on. I'm sure there's like a Dremora down here. Let me maybe deal with that first. Yeah. Kin Marcher.
Bow to me.
See, we stagger when we block certain stuff, and that's really just our skill level causing that. Hey, the Punish is down here. Ooh, Elven Greaves. Those are going to be worth a lot. We already have Elven Greaves, I think. Do we? Yeah, we have the whole Elven thing going on. But yeah, this guy. I was going to play with him. Hang on. He's waving at you. Hey. Hello. What do you have? Gold. Wait a minute. Mythic Dawn Guard? That's hilarious. They don't care at all. They just put this... Okay, I want out of this. They just put this guy in a cage. That's silly. He deserves it. I don't feel bad for him. I wouldn't pity the Mythic Dawn. Wait, are we at the bottom? We're at the bottom. We don't want to be at the bottom. I guess we can see where this puts us. Yeah, I think I'm just done playing out here in these parts of the Waters of Oblivion. I mean, we're gonna see this gate again. The gates have all been unique so far, but they don't... You know, there's only so many. There's only so many. And I'm happy to close them. That would be you. You're fine. You'll be fine. The Mythic Dawn Guard. Is that you? Man, you should have picked a different profession. At least his soul gets to go to paradise. I guess that's true. His body's here, but is his soul in paradise? I guess it would be. So does this put us... I forget which direction I went. I don't think this one is Tsunami. I think this is a different one, but I also don't really know. Landslide. Yes, it's landslide. Look at that guy. He's so upset. Oh, he gave up. He gave up. That's hilarious. He just straight up doesn't care. He's like, I don't get paid enough. I don't get paid enough. He doesn't get paid enough. Okay, do we have anything interesting in here? Not really. It's kind of just the gate control. Do we want to go down? Maybe we can get 3 gold out of a corpse. Nope, nothing in this one. You can also, like, jump and try to loot these in midair, and if your acrobatics is good, you'll... You know, you don't fall too far, you'll be fine. But we're not doing all that. We're not going to do all of that. There is a punished down there. Okay, we will go down there now. Activate this, get some light. It is fairly dark. If it's ever too dark, you guys can tell me. I'll try to fix it for you a little bit, okay? Go down. Down. Whee! And the idea with this is, I'm sure I've shown you before, but you don't want to stand on the hole, you know, the hole over the big spike that comes up. Oh, hey, it's you. Oh, it's you. Hi. Me to this Daedroth. I mean, he is hurting me, but not too badly. There's the punished. 41 gold. 41 gold! Is that worth it? Was that worth coming down here and doing all this? 41 gold. Maybe. Maybe. How much do we have total now? 30,000 gold. We're doing pretty well. I think we would be able to restore any home of our choice. But before I completely commit us to Frostcrag, even though I'm feeling Frostcrag, I really am. Before I commit us to it, we will look at Dunbarrow, and then there is the Battlehorn Castle that we can look at. And then we do have houses in the cities. We could do a little... What is this? Oh, that's the string that the body's hanging from. They just placed it poorly. They needed to place this down a little bit further. They needed to put that a little bit further down, yeah. Yeah. Can I cut the string? Of course not. I mean, I knew I couldn't. I'm not that dumb. I'm just pretty dumb, but... Yeah. Okay. Let's get out of here. How many more do we have? How many more do we have? For that house, every gold matters. Yeah, for Frostcrag? Or Dunbarrow? Which one? Which house? Which house do you like, Riley? Which houses do you guys like? Where did you live when you played Oblivion, or when you're playing Oblivion now? Where do you live? I think I'm sure I've mentioned this before. I lived in the house in Bruma. And I liked it because it wasn't too big. It was cozy. It had a cozy vibe. The Bruma house has a very cozy vibe. And it wasn't too big. And it had just the right amount of chests. I wanted... like one for everything. I wanted one for weapons and one for armor And then one for alchemy stuff and one for potions. And then I also had one for like miscellaneous. I think that was kind of it. And then maybe there was like a chest for sentimental things. I don't really remember. But I mean, you know, not too many. Around 6 was a good number. It had however many the Bruma house has. It had exactly the number that I wanted at the time. Let's drop these. Bye, Skelly. And then eruption gate control. Sorry, I should probably be talking more about the different natural disaster buildings that we're going in, but I'm honestly a little bit autopiloting it. Autopiloting it? Autopiloting it? I don't know words. If I did, maybe we'd all be doing a little bit better, huh? Let's open the Ascension Cell thing so we can go down this. Pretty sure that's a Daedroth. Here are the skellies that fell. Do they have anything? Just bone meal. I thought there were 2 skellies. Is it just one? I guess it's just one. And this guy is under the corpse smasher. I feel like that should have mashed you, like corpse style mashing. So he has drained our strength, and also it's not just strength. There's another one he's draining, right? Let me see this weapon. Hatred. Hatred? It was endurance. He was also draining endurance. Penance of hatred. It's heavy. Maybe we can get some money for it. Maybe we can get some money for it. I'm gonna look at that. Is that just gonna wear off on its own? Yeah, I think it will. Are we good? Yeah, we're good. Can't carry a lot more out of this place, though. Was there any punished down here? I will put the spell back on. I don't think there was one here. We just have the Ascension Cell thing. Are you okay? Buddy, that is all kinds of unnecessary. What are you doing? Very strange things today. Oh my gosh, that's really funny. That's really funny, Sean. Yeah, I like this. I like to mess with the skeletons. I do. I don't know. They make me happy. Look at him. How could you not love him? Look. He's just happy to be here. He's happy to be here. He's happy to be here. He's great. We like them. We do. We like them. Let's see. Can he have a special message for us? Uh-oh, light went out. Oh, man. Going in and out of third person is crazy with these skeletons. Okay, buddy. Don't forget to like the stream. It helps. Thank you, Scally, for the PSA. There's also Frostcrack's 1,000% silly. 10,000% silly, even. Yeah, that's the one that I was thinking about. That's the one I was thinking about. It's very silly. Aw, you like big houses. You like to live vicariously through video games. You really adore Arborwatch because you tend to play mages. It's right next to the Mage Guild. Arborwatch. Is that the one in Coral? It is, isn't it? I think that's the one in Coral. Yeah, Coral is nice because you get to live in that big circle near the oak. Pretty. Oh, you're unliking now. Oh no. Oh no, and you liked Diesel unliked. Something balance, right? All things in balance. Also, it looks like a few more people have come in, so I just want to say hello to our lurkers. Happy to have you. Any amount of time that you want to spend with me. This is Toonami. Toonami? Oh, cheese. Oh, cheese and crackers. Let's get out of here. We got to go back. We're going back to the natural disasters place. I think we've opened all of the gates. So do we go down now that the gates are opened and then we can go in the bottom of this one and go up actually? I think that's what we need to do. So we're gonna... I think this one does have a way out, so we're gonna do that. Anyway, yeah, I was trying to say hello to all of our lurkers. We love you. And also, if anybody is in the replay gang, hello. Hello, future replay gang people. Was I wrong? Does this one not do it? Does this one have an exit down there? Some of them have the exit down here. It does. I think I can jump that far. I'm gonna save it. Our acrobatics is pretty high. I think we can make this happen. Yeah. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah. Coral's a good place to be. That's a nice home. Marberwatch is a good one. Oh, that's funny, Sean. You told her to put the skeleton's arm on a string so she could wave at people. That's cute. I hope she does. I'm sure that'd freak somebody right out, but I would like it personally. Okay, so this is having us go kind of all the way back around that we already went to get back to the main landmass. I think we are just gonna do that. Yeah. Whenever you wake up early in the morning and people are like, good morning, I expect you to react. I'm not a morning person. Ah, that's fine. No, you're good. Yeah, it's fine. You're good, Yushi. You're good. So then this would go in another one of them. We're gonna keep going around. We're gonna keep going around. Okay, Panda says, my mom told me I'm not allowed to join any gangs or I'll get in trouble, so I guess I can only watch live. Oh, you can't be on the replay gang? That's too bad. That's too bad. I guess that means our replay gang friends are dangerous. Are they dangerous? I don't know. They seem pretty harmless to me. I like them. It bothers me. This bothers me. This happens all the time. Look at that health bar. That's like nothing. Like, you should be dead. Alright, so this is the one we actually need to go in. So I guess you don't need to open all the gates. You just need to open one of them. I guess, maybe. Or maybe you have to open all the gates for this one to open. Well, I don't know. I feel like you could open this gate or this gate. And I wasn't watching them open, so I don't know which one is... Oh, this is the one we need. Not that. That's not the one we need. This is the one we need. Okay. Yeah, I don't know if you have to open all of them or not. Well, they're all open now. They're all open now. Opened all the gates now. Do we get into it from down here, or do we get into it from one of the other ones? Sorry if I'm like muddling through this. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't strictly remember. I think we do want to go in this one. Yeah, we do, because this puts you in lower. See, the other ones put you in one floor up, and when you're one floor up, you're on that floor where you can't go anywhere else except to the other platform. So yeah, this is the right one. This is the right one. There's a Daedroth here. I don't really need his teeth. We could just skip him. But I'm gonna hit him in stealth so that we can have some blade skill. His tail is clipping in the floor, if any of you noticed that. Whoa, that was weird. Did he like jump over me? Excuse you? Yeah, and of course our weapon is out of charge, so... It's a little bit messy. A little bit messy. It's okay. Kind of want to get him on the corpse smasher. Do we want to kill him with the bow? I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him with this. I'm not gonna take a potion. We're gonna live on the edge. Live on the edge! Yeah, see, we did it. And then we can heal. We're gonna be almost over encumbered after this. I guess we're gonna need to head to those stores in Leyawiin and sell some stuff. Okay. Now, what is this tower? Does this tower have a name? I'm sure it does. Earthquake. This is the Earthquake Tower. Oh, so we've been in this one. Okay. I guess I'm silly. Well, we knew that. Ooh, maybe we should do this one. Yeah, maybe we should do that one. Okay. That goes to the waters. Let's go this way. Whee! Oh, you're so sweet. Thank you. Thank you, Ishi. You're wonderful. You're doing great. You don't need to do anything different. So this is where we need to be, isn't it? Are you trying to cold touch me? Very annoying guy. If we can get some blade skill level up or some block skill level up, then we will be leveling up soon. I guess it should be called skill up, not level up. You know what I mean? Are we encumbered? Almost. I knew it was coming soon. Yeah, so there's like the floor above, and there's this floor, and that's where I came in. So where does this one go? This is where we need to be. Okay. Good. Okay. We are switching to the bow. And there is also healing fountains. We have a magicka and a blood. So we're set. I think they're stuck, so that's good. For us. Less good for them. They're definitely stuck. We could just hang out. Oh, he's dead, so he's hanging out. You're not dead yet. Keyword there being yet. Ooh! Athletics mastery increased. Why jog when you can sprint has always been your motto. Now, the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off, and you are a journeyman of athletics. Sprinting now costs slightly less fatigue. Interesting. That is interesting, because sprinting wasn't a thing before, but now it is firmly associated with this. That's very cool. Okay. Let's make a couple... Should we make a couple potions? A couple heavy potions? Or I could just eat something. Does eating stuff give you alchemy uppies? I don't think it does it? So this one is Restore Magicka. Oh, and Shield. That's interesting. I wonder what else it can do. Well, this is not going to create the best potions, but we can... Let's see what happens if we put the mushrooms together. Do they have anything in common? No. No, I don't think they do. Okay. Let's go up here and let's do filter for restore fatigue. Ooh. Neat. Do that. This. And these. I'm not going to use this. I think we got this from the spider Daedra, so we're not going to use this. We can make paralyzed potions with it. I think that will be better. Okay, that got us down just enough for a moment. Ooh, if only we could sleep. Look, we're ready to level up. Yay. Ah, yay. I'm happy. Wait a minute. I kind of want to go back. Oh, that's not back. That's forward. Okay, I want to go back a second. Because I want to know if the door on the left goes to the Waters of Leoin. I want to know which tower it goes to. So we had the Eruption Tower. What's opening? I don't think I opened anything new, but okay. Hurricane. Okay, hurricane or eruption. So eruption, is it that one? Feels like it might be. I don't know. Okay. You think it's either a chance it does a little bit of an increase? Yeah. Okay, rending halls. That's where we want to be. So the rending halls also go down. Do we want to go down? Do we want to... Look, he looks like he's still alive because the environment's holding him up. That's dumb. Do we want to go down? Do we want to explore this whole place? I think we might do it for fun. There's a trap there. I knew about that. So where is this going to put us? Yeah, this puts us at the bottom. And there's just enemies here. It's just some bonus enemy times. I think I'm actually going to summon Uncle. There's the punished. Where does this go? Oh, that goes back to the rending halls. Okay. Is that another punished or is it the same one? It's a different punished. Okay, maybe it was worth it coming down here. Okay, well we can just kite them. Uncle's here. We're happy. Trying to keep him vaguely in the direction of Uncle so he can help. He's kind of slow. He's kind of old and slow. Look at him. He's doing his best. Get him. Give him the bad touch. Do it. Get him. Do it. Do that cold thing you do. Do it. Why aren't you doing it? I think he's getting complacent in his old age. Okay, we gotta kill this thing before it kills me. So that means a potion. Do we have any heavier ones? Because I want to honestly get them out of our inventory if they're heavy. I don't think we do, so we're just gonna take regular potion of healing. Oh, I just meant the, you know, the spell thing that he does. I'm pretty sure it's an on-touch spell. Maybe it's not. Because some ghosts shoot the frost projectile, but I don't think Uncle does that. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. I don't know. Maybe I'm just getting myself in trouble here. Does the crab do restore fatigue? I feel like it should. Maybe we could put it with the green satin cat. Potion name, smiley face. You create anything? You don't. You don't. I guess if you can do it, it gives you an unknown effect thing, and yeah, okay. So we're just gonna eat some of the crab meat then, because it's restore endurance. Well, maybe we can do restore endurance. Where is it? A brief hi before this replay gang member says goodbye. Thank you, Ninja Homie. Oh, thank you very much. Always good for a surprise drop in from the replay gang. We do love that. You're gonna see yourself again at some point. Let's do restore endurance. Okay, so we do have Tiger Lily Nectar. That'll work. And that's kind of fixed the problem. Let's go back up into the rending halls. So is the blood fountain gonna be ready to go again? I think they do. No, they need more time. I don't know how much time they need, but apparently they need more time than that. So I had already opened the door that we want up here. Oh, another one. Okay. Let's just lure him down. I think he'll get stuck at the doorway. I don't think he can fit through. Can he fit? Maybe he can. It's a pretty big doorway. But he'll still get stuck on the environment if we mess with him enough. He'll get stuck here. Pretty sure. Oh, well, he's dead anyway. Oh, look, he has his hand in the fountain. Greedy. Do you have your hand in the fountain? You don't, but you could. You could put your hand in the fountain. Or don't. You're too lazy to do it, aren't you? Yeah, you are. You're lazy. Lazy creature. Look at you. Oh, wait, wait, wait! I think that's as far up as I can. Yeah, I can't really do it. Oh, wait, 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 wait. Yes. Put your hand in the fountain so that you will both be touching the fountain. Or don't. He really doesn't want to do it. Alright, fine. You don't get any fountain juice. It's all for this guy. It's all for that guy. So where is this going to take us? Where is this going to take us? I think these are traps. Yep. We got the big blades. Yeah. I got through that with all my limbs intact. That's good. What if we had held hands in the blood fountain? Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. There's fire salts there. Portal to natural disasters. I think there's... Oh, it's an ebony helmet. That's our first ebony helmet. I mean, that's our first ebony anything. Oh, it's cool. It looks cool. Oh, it does look cool. We're not really doing heavy armor. We're just not. We're just not really doing heavy armor. Do we have any more repair hammers? We do. We gotta, like, fix some things. Let's just go all the way down. That's all we can do. And we might want to do this. So what do these do? What do you do? Short on use. Do you restore magicka or do you restore enchantment? Don't remember. Don't remember what you do. I don't want to, you know, waste it. Okay, we gotta like eat some stuff or something. These weigh a lot. What do you do? Cure disease? Restore health. Okay, maybe we can do some cure disease. Maybe we can do some cure disease. So filters, cure disease. Oh no, that's it. That's all we got. Do we have anything that does restore health? I mean, these are just going to be heavy potions, right? So you do you do restore health? You don't. We could do that. That's going to be a heavy potion. Less heavy. Those are worth a lot. Those hearts are worth a lot. So I'm not really sure. Well, I'm not really sure that making them into potions is the best way to use them, but that's all right. So portals of natural disaster. Varala is enchantment. It's worth like 1,000 though, so it's hard for me to want to use it that way. Let's go into the Dark Salvation and see what's up. Oh, I like the way that lantern looks. I don't think it's a lantern. What would you call this? It's a hanging light for sure. Okay. Stealth hidden just to make it a bit more better. Let's take a look at our magic spells. I do have protection that we could use just to really practice. I should probably be trying Touch of Rage on some enemies to see if I can get them to fight each other. And we do have Flare. Yeah, I think maybe I'll use this on him. There we go. Look at him. Here he goes. Whee! Thought he was gonna tumble more than that. And we get to go up again. No traps here, as far as I can tell. Alrighty. Another one. I guess I'm just gonna eat one. I'm just gonna eat this guy's hand. I can't do that. What about resist disease? I didn't try resist. I tried cure. Resist disease. I mean, no, just them. I wouldn't use them for anything else. I mean, I truly wouldn't use them for anything else. I don't know. Just thinking, like, if I made the resist disease potion, I wouldn't use it. I would have to sell them. If I made the cure disease, we could keep them and eventually do cure disease. Alrighty, what do we have that weighs a lot? I'm not gonna drink this one. These are very heavy restore health potions. Yeah, okay. I'll just try to drink those in the upcoming combats. We're almost at the top, I think. I think we're almost at the top. Yeah, you can just pick up an enchanted weapon from an enemy and get the same amount of money. I guess, yeah. I don't know. What if I just straight up don't want to deal with the day drops? Okay. Do I have any interesting summon scrolls, maybe? Where would the summon scrolls be? Are they on self? They are on self. So we have summon. Summon. $30 seconds, 25 seconds. I don't know. Maybe this will help. Go get him. See, he's doing frost projectiles. I think Uncle does that. I think they also... Do they also have on touch? Thank you, Ghost. Why is this Ghost feeling so much more efficient than Uncle Ghost was, huh? You know what we can do now? We can drink some of those heavy potions. Wow, they're really not restoring very much, but I guess it's over 20 seconds. So, can you stack them? Can you have 2 of that magic effect at once? Yeah, you can. They do stack. That's nice. They're not bad potions. They're just heavy. They're just heavy potions, yeah. How much are they worth? Are they worth much? 20? That's not... They're... yeah. Where's our ghost? Is it gone already? I guess it is. Oh, at least they died together. Oh no, they're kissing! Oh no! You can't do that. So this is the door we need. And this, it doesn't matter which one we take. We'll take this one. That is funny that they died like that, though. I love when the enemies die stupid. Happens frequently. Alright, let's sneak in here, because I bet there are going to be more of them. And, you know, maybe we will use these. Yeah. Not this one. Some of these other ones. What do you have? What do you have? Common. Sad. That's sad. That's really sad. Okay, he's like all the way charged. I might have not needed that last one. I might not have needed that last one. I should probably be a little bit more careful. But I wanted him out of our inventory. Kind of. The ones that are not right bother me. They do. Is there nothing in here? I'm doing all of this and there's... Oh, no, you're here. Not anymore, though. Yeah. Yeah, I probably didn't need all 3 of them. Flame Atronach, that's cool. Nice summon. I like that. Okay. I like that they have the staves. They're worth a lot. We're going to be encumbered again. Okay, I think we need to leave some things behind in the punished here, so let's take a look at our inventory. 10 pounds over. I think if we go to miscellaneous, we can find those scales that we picked up and that crystal ball we picked up. They both weigh 3. They're not worth much. I just didn't really have a problem carrying them until now. I want the calipers, even though they're worth nothing. Did the Caliper Clan trolls respawn? I gotta know. Also, thank you so much, Junior Phone Guy 81, for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate you, buddy. Welcome in. We're happy to have you be part of the family. Are we gonna drop some alchemical ingredients? It kind of hurts me to do it. It kind of hurts me. The idea of doing it kind of hurts me. Maybe we won't. Maybe we will. I mean, we don't need the... We don't. It's just 4 pounds. 4 pounds. There we go. We're safe now. I think. I think that should be enough to also loot the sigil thing. And that guy... No, she was wrong. Time to eat more claws. And hearts. Haha. Hearts of the Fallen or something. What are you gonna be? I'm gonna save it. I'm not gonna save Scamp, but I'm gonna save it. We're gonna see what we get. What are we gonna get for taking this sigil stone? Also, wait a minute. Look at that. Ooh. Pretty. Okay. Alright. Let's get it. Yeah, I guess we could drop the bear pelts and lion pelts and things, but like I don't want to. I wanna sell them. I wanna sell them in Leyawiin. They're not important, but I'll eat some maybe more expensive and useful alchemical ingredients so I can get 10 gold for a pelt in Leoin. That's the thought process! So what did we get? What did we get? What did we get? Sorry, I meant to let you watch that. My bad. I was excited to see what we get. So I think it's this transcendent one is the new one, right? What is your effect? Maybe you're not the new one. Oh, no, you are the new one, because we already had this Magica one. That's why I was like, maybe it's not, but I was on the wrong one. So it's this one. Shock damage on strike or Night Eye on self. I'm not really enjoying Night Eye on Fingleam. I'm not. So I don't know that I would want Night Eye on self, but maybe it would be good to have Night Eye on self on a ring or something that's not Fingleam. I should probably just be wearing Fingleam most of the time, but I don't like all the visual effects that it gives. So that's why we only wear it when we need to brief. Underwater. 25 points of shock damage on strike's not bad. Our current bow is doing 20 points of absorb health on strike. I think we'll just keep that for the next bow, you know? Yeah. All right. So we are pretty encumbered still. Only 5 pounds under. So I think we're gonna head directly to Leyawiin. We have a lot we need to do here. Thank you so much, Hester Delt, for the follow on Twitch. I really appreciate you, buddy. Welcome in. We're happy to have you. And yeah, we're gonna see about selling this stuff in the morning. I think it's almost morning, but we need to sleep to level up anyway, so maybe we'll go back to the Fighters Guild. I really don't think that that room we've been sleeping in the Fighters Guild is the room that we are meant to be sleeping in. Hang on, we have to wait for the distant texture to go away, and it did. We could also check out the inn. We haven't checked out the inn yet. So this is the Five Claws Lodge. Do we want to check it out? It's only going to cost about 20 gold, so I guess we can check it out. Yeah, that's not a bad idea, Citrus. It's almost time for a break. I want to do a couple more
damn business, stranger.
things first. Oh, hey, this is our quest, right?
I should have stayed in Hammerfell. Settle down, pond scum.
Yeah.
Nothing more for you, Imperial. Get out.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, okay.
Filthy orc, I smell you from here.
Oh my gosh, that's... Yeah.
Get out of here.
Oh, I bet they
We
did
don't
this.
need you around.
You scare off my customers. Go away.
This is a bad look for the Fighters Guild.
You've never worked an honest day in your life, you stupid orc.
Wait,
Go
they're talking...
back to your sty, pig man.
What is happening?
I'm tired of wasting time with you. Never liked you, Redguard. Never will.
Okay, they're fighting each other. Let's talk
Nothing more for you, Imperial. Get
to
out.
Witsedusi.
Your Fighters Guild. Get them out of here.
Yeah, I'm going to. This was what we originally came to Leyawiin to do. Don't forget, we are a member of the Fighters Guild, and these guys have been causing trouble, and we can't let them do anything bad to our cute little new Argonian friend. Let's do the persuasion minigame.
Go ahead.
Let's do the persuasion minigame. I bet she doesn't like us right now because we're Fighters Guild, because she likes these.
I get it. Please, you're a big fat liar. You're wasting your breath. You're a big fat liar.
Oh, it's
you're
funny.
A big fat liar.
Sorry, you have to be kind of quick.
Good one.
Or, ooh, I don't want to do that.
Let's just talk.
Because you do lose points for being
you're
slow.
You're wasting your breath.
But it really
Good
gets
one.
me when they say
blah, blah, blah,
the same
like a
lines
bore.
over and over. Okay. We're good. So, causing trouble, Leyawiin bed. I think we need to get them out of here first. I don't think we're going to be able to have a peaceful night of sleep in this place if they're out here acting like this. So let's go ahead and ask about the Fighters Guild causing trouble.
Causing trouble? Yes. Causing much trouble. Scaring customers. Breaking furniture. Bad, bad men.
Yeah, I noticed they overturned the table.
So much dirt and so little time. Pause but a moment, and you'll be drowned in the tide. Trash, mud, dust.
Oh.
We all love Count Marius and his father before him. Arche bless his soul. Such a fine young man. And now his new wife, so beautiful, so fine. And wise? Oh, yes. The new Lady Leyawiin is daughter to Countess Ariana Valga, County Coral. And so she knows just how the county should be run. Lady Alicia tells Count Marius exactly what to do, and he does as she says. But listen to me, cawing and chattering like an old fish crow.
You are talking a lot. Wow, she had a lot to say. I like that. Do you have any rumors?
Brodris has been teaching Fighters Guild members how to better use heavy armor. Odd for a Bosmer, but he's apparently good at it.
Okay. All right. We are going to go ahead and rent the bed, but we got to get these guys out of here.
There's a bed for you if you need it.
Oh, only 10.
A mere 10 gold for the night.
Yeah, we can do that. We can do that.
Very well. Room number 2, just near the entrance. If you need food or drink, let me know.
It's interesting that she says that because we don't have trade with her. We just have persuasion. I wonder if that's going to change once we get them out of here.
Smell you from here.
So I'm going to blame... Who are we going to
You
blame?
don't find something soon.
We have an
I'm gonna lose my
Imperial,
temper.
we have a Red Guard, and we have
Filthy
an Orc.
orc.
What
I'm
do
going to
you
blame the
want?
Orc, probably. What do you want? You're causing trouble.
No trouble here. No nothing here. No fun, no work, nothing. Blackwood Company's got all the work. There's nothing left for us, except for drinking.
So that's why they're causing trouble. They're causing trouble at the inns because there's no work. The Blackwood Company is taking all the jobs and doing them much cheaper and kind of shadier from what we've learned.
Haven't you heard of them? Former soldiers sent down into the swamps to take some territory back from the lizards. Talk to Vantus.
Okay, we're going to talk to Bandit.
I
Shove
smell
off.
you from here.
I'm going to talk to Leoin, too.
You'll keep your nose out of this if you know what's good for you.
You don't have a cup, sir. Well, I guess he's really drunk because he doesn't have a cup.
Trouble? Trouble, you're damn
See?
right. But it's not us, friend. The real trouble's with the Blackwood Company. They're what's causing trouble. Mercenaries is what they are. And they've hung up a shingle here in Leyawiin. Vantus can tell you more.
It's hilarious that he doesn't have a cup. Hey, he can tell me rumors.
Hey, you're the one they call the hero of the match, aren't you?
Yeah.
The one that closed the Oblivion Gate and saved the city.
Oh my gosh, he just put his whole hand in his face. What is that? Okay, we need to leave Leoin alone.
Mind your
Leoin
own
ain't
business.
right.
Settle down.
Oh, he has a cup now. You know, whatever.
You don't belong here.
Whatever.
Get out. It's not wise to interrupt us in the middle of our discussion.
How are you drinking with a helmet like that on? I want to see the animation. Try to take some. Do you have a cup? I mean, that wasn't a problem for Leoin. He didn't need a cup. You gonna drink anything? He's not gonna drink anything. Okay. Oh, does he know about Tidewater Cave? What?
Tidewater Cave. I know of it. Down along the southern coast. Nasty place from what I hear. Full of all sorts of critters.
Wow. So he must be kind of like the scout of the guild and he knows the lay of the land around. Well, that's really cool. Anyway.
I don't think so. I'll tell you what real trouble is. It's trying to pay my debtors when there's no work. It's my wife taking in wash to buy food. That's been the state of things since the Blackwood Company began moving in.
You know, we can also play the mini game on these guys. Bendy straw. Yeah, bendy straw. You're right. That's how you would need one. You need a bendy straw. Okay, Blackwood Company.
I spit on them. Mercenaries sent by the Emperor to reclaim territory in Black Marsh.
By the Emperor?
When they failed, they came back and set up shop. They've been undercutting us on contracts ever since, and they've no qualms about accepting jobs no guild member would be caught dead doing.
You need work to keep busy.
A brilliant idea. Orion only sends his best these days. Tell you what, you go find us some paying work and we'll happily go about it.
Okay. I'll work on that.
Jobs would be great. Too bad no one is giving us any these days. If you can find some work for us, we'll do it.
Okay. Do you have any rumors?
The Count's been asking questions about some orc named Mazoga at the castle. She claims she's a knight.
We love Mazoga. Oh, that's gonna be fun, but not an activity for today, probably. All right.
Much obliged, my friend.
Keep walking, stranger.
All right. I don't see how we're gonna get any sleep. Oh, wrong one.
Like
Door
you,
2.
Red Guard.
I don't see how we're gonna get any sleep with those guys out there belly aching like that. But we're gonna see what we can do. Rooms and food at the Five Claws Lodge. Let someone else watch the hatchlings tonight. We'll serve you fresh fish. We'll even cook it for an extra fee.
Horses with better sense than you.
Yeah, this is going to be a very annoying night's sleep, but we just have to get through it so we can level up and sell some things and find these guys some work, yeah? I think after this level up, I'm going to take my break. I'm going to take a break. We're not going to take too many breaks today, but do have to take a few every now and then. All right. Today, you suddenly realize the life that you've been living, the punishment your body has taken, there are limits to what your body can do, and perhaps you've reached them. You wondered what it's like to grow old. Well, now you know. Thank you, level up screen. That's nice. That's good. Let's take some agility. I'm really tempted to put some more into strength just because I want to be able to carry everything that's ever existed in the whole world. So, there. We've leveled up. It's a fine time of the morning to sell things, and we do have plenty of things to sell. But I think I'm going to go ahead and take my break. I'm going to take a break.
Get your men out of here.
Oh my gosh. Are we going to have to listen to them fighting while I'm taking my break? Probably not when it's paused, right? Yeah, probably not when it's paused. All right. Okay, yeah. I'm not going to take too long, guys. Maybe 10 to 15 minutes. I will be back pretty soon. Go get yourself a snack, have your own little break, do whatever kind of self-care you need to do, stretch a little bit maybe, drink some water, and I'll be back pretty soon. Okay, that took a little bit longer than I meant to, but hopefully it didn't take too long. Hello, everyone. I am back. Are you back? Is everybody back? I guess you can let me know in the chat if you are back or not, but ready to get back into it. I'm ready to get back into it. Let's go. Let's go. We got some stuff to sell. We got some stuff to do. We got to find some work for the Fighters Guild.
Move along.
Get out of here!
What is this shiny thing over there? It's just the seam of the
I'll
textures.
snap you in half, little man.
Oh my god!
I'm tired of working with you anyway.
Oh.
And you're a lousy swordsman, Leyawiin.
Hey, he's a red guard. Aren't they
Hurry it up,
supposed to be the
swamp
best
rot.
swordsman?
I'm thirsty.
Also, there's actually a number 2 here. That is such a cute
You've never
detail.
worked it.
Let's get out of here. We got stuff to do. We got stuff to do. I want that to be like a thing that I can say from now on. I'll snap you in half, little man. I'm gonna say that to somebody and see how that goes. I have to make sure they're actually a little man, though. Okay. There's a shop right here. Are there other shops? I don't believe that there are. I think the rest of Leoin is houses, right? For the most part. Yeah, the guilds are there, chapel. Is this really the only shop? I feel like there aren't shops in Southern Leoin. Maybe we should go look. I really don't think that there are any. But we'll go down here really quick and just put a little bit more on the map.
Good morning. Did you hear about the Dargy picking another fight with an Argonian? I don't know what her problem with Argonians
What's going on?
She's going to cause some real problems
Greetings,
if she's
Dunmer.
not careful. They say a whole island with an
We cleared our
inhuman
throats at the
statue
same time, me and that
appeared
guy.
near Braville.
Oh,
If
yeah.
the world wasn't crazy enough already. You think? Safe travels. Goodbye.
Okay. Yeah, they were talking about somebody having issues with Argonians. Look at the effect of him walking and it splashing up grass. So this is
Prey approaches.
this is the Fighters Guild Wood Elf who trains heavy armor, right?
I'm Singor. I'm the captain of the Leyawiin Neighborhood Watch. Actually, captain, president, vice president, secretary, treasurer, and sergeant-at-arms.
Wow.
We're a small, select organization of crime fighters. We're going after the crimes and criminals the Guard overlooks.
Really? The guards overlook crimes? Do you have any jobs for the Fighters Guild?
Jobs for the Fighters Guild. Try Margard. If she's not at home or at the Five Claws, she's probably out looking for alchemical ingredients.
Oh yeah, they can probably harvest alchemical ingredients. Any other information?
There's nothing new I can tell you about jobs for your guild.
Okay, thank you. Do you want to tell me about Leoin?
There's crime everywhere. I'm always on the lookout. We're always on the lookout. No crime shall go undetected. That's our motto.
I love it. Ellie's like, our. Yeah, no, it's just you.
Please, go on.
Oh, he already really likes me. He likes admiration and boasting.
Goodness. Oh, please. Well, that's foul.
All right, well, we got a few points.
I see.
Okay, Singor, thank you, bud.
Pays
Go
his
to it.
debts, but his love of dogs is just odd.
Interesting.
Who likes dogs?
Farewell.
You know what? It's none of my business. Excuse me. Small tickle in my throat. Very unpleasant. Ooh. Pretty. So is this the guy who discovered the place? Because we did hear a little bit of lore about that before. I think this is the high elf who discovered the place. I will say this is pretty interesting, though, because he has this tabard-shaped thing equipped. You can see it here, the way that it is. But if you look at it from the back, you can see through it. I don't think you're supposed to be able to see through stone. It doesn't happen with his cape. You cannot see through his cape. But yeah, somebody forgot to put the texture on the back of the tabard. Maybe they just never expected you to notice and look. I noticed. I looked. Yeah, there's like candles here and stuff. This is pretty cool. Yeah, I like him. I'm sure that's him holding up a map. Yeah. There is another shop here, actually. So it pays to look around, I guess. Never mind, just kidding. That's the Blackwood Company. I thought that was a weapons shop thing. Alright, let's go back to the front. There is nothing new to see down here.
Spare a coin for the infirm.
Maybe later. Maybe later. A lot of really nice dressed people here, I'm noticing in Leoin. That's kind of fun. Alright, let's go into this place. This one place here. Yeah, that... No, I can't say that I did know that. I can't say that I did. Alright, they both trade, right?
It's my pleasure. Please.
We're just gonna
Look
trade with
around.
him, I
You
think.
won't find better prices in all Tamriel.
I'm happy with where our haggle's at. Alright. We're getting rid of the ebony helmet. And these greaves. I should sell these potions. Maybe I should sell these potions, but they're pretty effective. We'll just drink them when we need them. Bear pelts. Lion pelt that I should have dropped. Penance of Hatred. Greater Staff of Severing. Steel arrows. I don't think... Do we need silver arrows anymore? I'll keep them for a little bit because they don't weigh that much. I think we're good. We're still carrying tons. Most of that is alchemical ingredients and calipers, so we'll go put those things away pretty soon.
Thank you. Come again.
But we gotta finish
Bye.
some stuff down here before we're gonna go put those away. We'll just try not to be too greedy. Plus, I think the stuff that I have immediately in mind to do is not going to be super loot ridden. So,
Good afternoon.
Marguerite, is she the lady in green here? Are you Marguerite? Oh, you're waiting to talk to somebody, aren't you? You're looking. Oh, are you waiting for her?
There.
The Three Sisters Inn is a nice place, but that Shiravi sure is grumpy. I don't think she likes anyone.
She
Are
seems
you
to have
Marguerite?
real
Hello.
issues
No.
with her sisters. I can't imagine why. Shamada is lovely, and Shamara is very sweet.
Safe travels.
Sorry, I
too.
like her. Okay, neither of you are the person that I need. Maybe we need to go in her house. Let's take a look. Marguerite, where are you at? I'm sure you live somewhere here, don't you? Maybe those are the guilds. We don't need to look at the guilds. Three Sisters Inn. We should go. Oh, Marguerite's house is right next to it. We also need to go here. Actually, this one? No, it's the other one. It's that one. Yeah, we need to go in that one. But we're gonna go back first.
Hi.
Sharina is good with a blade.
Yeah.
Good to see you.
Ooh. Ooh. No one saw that. So if she's not at home, she's out collecting alchemical ingredients, huh? She must be right outside the gate then. Hello.
Yes.
Just gonna head outside and see what she has to say. Because we need to get this dealt with before we embark on a new adventure, I guess. There she is.
My name is Margart.
Margart.
Professionally, I'm a trade consultant.
I think I was calling her
I
Marguerite.
offer advanced mercantile training, by the way. But my real passion is alchemy. I love brewing up new and interesting potions, just for fun. It's a pity my busy consulting and training schedule leaves me little time for gathering ingredients. And heavens forfend that my husband Itar devote a few minutes from his all-consuming hobby.
What's his hobby?
Stirring up trouble between Khajiits and Argonians to help me find ingredients.
Oh. That's a weird hobby. That's a really weird hobby. So your husband just, like, casually tries to incite, you know, like, racism? I mean, I guess everyone needs a hobby, huh? Okay. Can you tell me about Leoin?
I'm sure there's an abundance of exotic ingredients to be gathered nearby. In Blackwood, for example. Or along the Nibbin.
I mean, there's a lot of green satin caps, I can tell you that. If you're trying to make, you know, restore fatigue potions, you could do it. You know, since nobody's helping you gather ingredients, do you think you could offer a job to the Fighters Guild?
I suppose I've got something I could use the guild's help with. I need ogre teeth and minotaur horn for my alchemy experiments. They're tough to get, but I prefer fresh, and I'll pay well. And I just don't trust those Blackwood Company folks to find them.
Well, that's
I'm not sure about you either. Tell you what, if you bring me back 5 portions of ectoplasm, I'll give my business to the guild. That's my offer.
Okay. I don't know how much ectoplasm I have on me right now. You know, this could be a good excuse to go and put stuff away. We could grab some ectoplasms. I know we've probably got 5 stashed at Wayne and Priory for sure. Okay. Anything else to say about it?
Come back when you've got the ectoplasm and we'll talk about those other men getting work from me.
Okay, I'll do it. Do you have any rumors?
I've heard Brodrus at the Fighters Guild is well versed in using heavy armor. Especially for a wood elf.
So there's Brodrus and Singor. So there's 2 heavily armored wood elves in Leyawiin. That sounds like too many. I think they need to fight. I think they need to duke it out. So I don't think she can train me because my mercantile skill is pretty high, I guess. But let's see what she has to say.
If you're looking to be the best in business, you need to learn from the best. Palinaria is one of the best, so you might try asking her.
I believe she runs
has a very successful shop in the market district.
Yeah, she runs the clothing
Imperial
shop.
City.
Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, she runs the clothing shop. We can do that. Okay, cool. Anything else to say about it?
Travel to the Imperial City and speak with Palinaria.
All right. Thanks, Margart. It's Margart.
Be seeing you.
Glad my name's not Margart. Can you imagine? All right. We're not imagining it. I guess we will go back to Wayne Priory and sit down. All of these heavy ingredients. Maybe one day, maybe by the time we're level 30, we'll have picked a home. Because we do need somewhere to live. Oh, yeah. That's okay, just wait for it to fix. And can we do something about this guy? I don't like that they just leave him there. I wonder if I could... Yeah, one of the barrels is open. Do you think he would fit in here? That's a disgraceful thing to do to Prior Mabriel. We like Prior Mabriel. I don't want to leave him here. I feel like we should bury him. There's room over here. We could bury him. He could have a little grave. It's just sad. He's just here forever. Oh my gosh, Missy Margart. No. Diesel, no. Missy Margart. Oh, no. Oh, dear. Oh, my. No, no. I think not. Alright. Sitting these down is going to be really good. Set that down, too. Troll fat. We need to keep 1 portion of troll fat, but we don't need to carry all of it. And we'll sell some potions and things. It's really just the ingredients we want out. Oh, we want to keep the ectoplasms. I'll sell these 2, I think. So, is this gonna get full at some point? Do the chests have a capacity? I don't remember. I feel like they do have a capacity, but I've put so much into this one. And maybe they don't. Alright, we need to go for ectoplasm. And we need 2 more. Alright. Yeah, that was most of what's weighing us down. Let's put those calipers down. Well, kit stones. Varla stones. We're keeping Ken. And I think we're okay. I think we're okay. We need to sell some potions. But other than that, I think we're okay. Do we want to store the brass topaz ring in here that we got from that one skeleton? I was going to enchant this because I got it from that one skeleton who died in Oblivion. And I don't know. I just wanted him to be part of the story. But I don't know what I would enchant this with. Night Eye from the Transcendent Sigil Stone? Absolutely not. We're going to put it away. Maybe I'll forget what it was from. Maybe I'll forget what it was for. Maybe that skeleton will not have his legacy. This is not stealing, so I should be able to just sit this somewhere, right? Don't know where this stone mug is supposed to go. Maybe it can go over here. There, that's fine. Is there anything in this special room? I didn't really look around in here. There is this book, 10 Commands, 9 Divines. It's not worth much, but we'll read everything eventually. Nothing in the desk. Nothing in the chest. They stole the amulet. We will get it back. I mean, there is, like, some stuff in here, but maybe I'll just close this. Make it look more normal. Okay. Yeah, we're wait, what is this like this? Why is this like this? Who did this? You did this. Why are they like this? Go in the bowl. Can we tilt the bowl back normal? Okay, I wish you could have seen how exasperated I just was from that. What's the point? Why do anything? Why do I do anything? There, okay. Trials of St. Alessia. I don't think that's a skill book. Okay. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We got stuff to do in Leyawiin. We got those ectoplasms. We're going to deliver them because it's very important that our guildmates get a job. And then we're going to see what's going on in that stinky house. That's right. There was a house that was stinky, in case you forgot about it. We need to solve the mystery because it's a very nice house. The lady that lives there is pretty affluent. You wouldn't think that someone like her would have such a stinky and raucous estate, right? So can we go into Margart's house at this time of day? It's like 4 a.m., so I'm guessing no. I'm not about to trespass either because that does not go well. Definitely does not go well. I guess we're going to be spending some time in the Three Sisters Inn because we stayed at the Five Claws Lodge, and I mean, it was nice. Really sweet Argonian lady who runs the place and all that, but loud at the moment from our guild mates. So until they get a job, maybe it's nicer to stay here. I am going to say, this is a much nicer looking place too. So they're probably going to charge us more than 10 gold, but that's all right.
Well, you found the Three Sisters. Beds and food. Not cheap, but you get what you pay for. I'm Shuravi, the sister that works and worries. Shamada is sweet and decorative. Shomara is dumb as a post, but she can cook at least.
Okay, yeah, that's why it's called the Three Sisters, I suppose. That's a very specific question, Birdman. I would not say that I am, personally. But I'm interested to know why you would ask. All right, let's ask about Leyawiin from Shiravi here.
Blackwood Company is putting the Fighters Guild to shame. They're a new mercenary company competing with the guild.
Yeah, but they're like
These people
sketchy.
and other savages work cheap and fast. No job too tough. Not fussy either. Fighters Guild better watch out.
No, I'm gonna fix that, Sarabi. You just wait.
I have just the thing for you. A lovely suite on the second floor for only 40 gold a night.
That's kind of...
Quite a steal. Interested?
Yeah, you know, costs 4 times as much as staying at the Five Claws Lodge, but yeah, let's try it. Let's see it. Let's see this room.
Of course you will. You'd be silly not to. It's just up the stairs there. Second floor, the east wing. All the comforts of home.
I mean, I think I do want to stay at every inn and see what all the rooms look like, so... Yeah, thank you for the bed.
All right.
All right, let's do a little persuasion game with her. We are still working on speechcraft now and then. So she does not like admiration. She likes coercion and jokes. So we're going to free rotate.
I doubt it. Good one. Whatever you want.
I should've...
talk such rot.
Yeah.
I accept. Not now, not later. That's... I doubt it.
I like her. I do. I like her.
Yeah, I doubt it. Yes, yes.
Ooh,
not
that's
now,
not good.
not later, not ever. Don't
It's
waste
funny
your
when
thought.
they
Don't, please.
hate
I'm
admiration.
sorry. Good one. I doubt it.
When they hate admiration, they're like, no, never. Okay. 77 is the best we can do.
What can I interest you in?
Maybe we can haggle with her a bit and sell some of the potions that we have. I want to sort them by weight. Let's sort them by value. I don't think I'm going to really use this one. Okay, so she is accepting. Wow, we're at like 72. We're haggling at like 72. Okay, we got to keep cure disease. Dedication. I don't think I want that. Fortitude. No. Magicka, I'll keep like 1. Strong healing, strong silence. We'll keep the silences for if we have a strong magic opponent at some point. Sea Stride, we'll keep that. I kind of thought we might end up using that on the way down here to Leoin, walking on the rivers that lead down to this part of the coast, but we didn't do that. Warmth, no. Reflection, no.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Water breathing, we don't need it because we have Fin Gleam. Magicka, I mean, I guess we can keep it. I don't think we're gonna need this many restore poisons.
You don't expect me to make that
Oh,
deal,
I'm sorry. Oh, we could probably be making more for some of this then. I wasn't even paying attention. That's okay. I don't care. It's good. We'll make more potions. We'll get more money. Cure poison. We can only sell 1 at a time.
That seems a fair price.
Okay. Potion of the Sea. Out. Weak healing. Do we need weak healing anymore at this point? I'll keep it for now.
That seems a
Night Eye. Burden.
You drive a hard bargain.
Don't need anti-venom. We don't need that. We don't need these. I think I made these.
You need to make a better offer.
Oh. 1 at a time. That's right. I think she can buy 2 at a time.
That's more than I...
That's okay. Respite. Restore fatigue. She has 50 gold. She can buy 3. And 3.
You drive a hard bargain.
Spell. Respite.
You drive a hard bargain.
I think we're good. Yeah, that makes me feel better. Yeah, I feel a little bit silly that I could have got more out of these. I don't think it's worth reloading for. We'll be fine. We like her. She's gonna be rolling in dough.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Oh, hello, welcome, Steve. Ooh, hello, Steve. YK official. I hope is that how you want me to pronounce it? Steve? Is it Stevic official? Well, no matter the case, welcome in. Welcome in. I'm happy that you used to watch my stuff. So surprisingly, you can still watch my stuff if you wanted to. Arcana Restored, a handbook by Wapna Nustra. Oh, cool. It's a book about mana fountains. and things. That could be a really fun read. I'm not gonna read it right now. I'm gonna check this handbill. If it can be made or found, you can buy or sell it at best goods and guarantees will match any competitor's offer. That is a profound advertisement, sir. If it can be made or found, you can buy or sell it at best good. No, that's too much. That's too much. That's too extra. So these are not rooms. I know they're not our rooms or anything, but I just oop. That's where the sisters are. This is where the sisters are. Okay. So which one's the dumb one? Let's not look at their names. Let's just look at them. So one of them's dumb and good at cooking. And the other one is sweet and pretty and cute. So this one's gonna be the dumb one. And you're gonna be the sweet, pretty cute one. Yeah, Shamada and Shomara. Yeah, Shomara is the cook. I'm pretty sure. Honestly, all their names are similar. That's kind of the point. So I might not have got it right, but I think I did. And I would like to talk to them. Why am I not chameleoned? What did I do? This thing is just broke. It's just broke. I'm not gonna worry about it. Darkest Darkness we don't need to read. This is the room. Yeah, this is the one where our room's gonna be. Dumb as a post, actually. Got you. You know, we like cats even if they're as dumb as a post. We have a couple books here. This is where our room is gonna be. Oh, this is luxurious. This is worth 40 gold to stay here. This is worth 40 gold to stay here. And then you get some fruit. Yeah, you get some fruit. You can read some books. We have The Real Baron Zaya. That's a read, you know? Definitely. All right. Pretty window, pretty planter vase, another planter vase. This is a nice room. We like this room. There's some gold trimmed shoes. We're not going to take them. Yeah, this is really good. I like that you have this whole little living space. Then this is a good room. Yeah. Okay. It's already like 6 a.m. because we spent hours haggling over potions and selling them for too cheap. Whoops. I'm going to still get a few hours of sleep in here. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful morning. Let's head downstairs. I hope we can talk to the other Khajiit sisters before we go. And there are items partying upstairs if you can hear it. I'm gonna have to go up and look at that because that's really funny. That goes down to their basement. Surely the sisters are awake. Yeah, they're awake. So what do they do? Is the kitchen not on that floor? Guest rooms, second floor west. We're not allowed in there. We can go on the third floor west. Why can we go on the third floor west? So, I don't know what the sisters go and do in the daytime. Oh, wow. This is a nice space, too. Look at that. There's a chest that we're not going to steal from. Okay, so this is, Saravi, right? Saravi's room? Saravi's room. She has such a nicer room than the other sisters. It's not really fair. And there's a letter here. What is this? Ooh, it's one of these. Okay. My dearest lover, yesterday was wonderful. We should plan to see the gardens every week. Your gift was very touching. I will wear it when we next meet. Until then, you have my eternal love from you-know-who. These are crazy. There are some crazy love letters all over. Okay. Let's close that door. So, I wonder who it is. Who do we think it is? We should start rumors. We should start some rumors. Who do we think It would be for Sarabi. Maybe it's an Argonian. Oh, let's make a scandal. Maybe it's an Argonian.
Hi there.
I love her. She's so cute. Okay, we gotta get out of here. We got stuff to do. Let's go to Margart. I hate saying Margart. Can I just call her Marguerite? Does anyone care?
Have pity on
He's asking the guard for money.
an
Really?
old war vet.
Oh my gosh, he cut you off! That's sad. Hey, Margart.
Have you found me ectoplasm?
I hope you just needed 5, because that's how many I've got.
Well, you've got the ectoplasm. Seems you Fighters Guild types can do a job when you put your mind to it. Tell your men I'll pay them for minotaur horns and ogre teeth. The Fighters Guild will be my sole supplier.
Great.
I look forward to doing more business.
Awesome. Okay. Yeah, they're gonna do that. You know, we haven't really seen any minotaurs. I'm ready to see the minotaurs. They were a little scary. We'll have to see.
Like I told you, I can use minotaur horn and ogre teeth. If your guild brothers bring me some, I'll pay well.
I can bring you Daedroth teeth.
You too.
All right, let's get these guys some work. They need to get out of here. We don't want them bothering this poor lady any longer. They've been bothering her for a long time at this point. All right, time to get out of here.
I've told you what we need. Until we've work, we'll stay here.
Yeah, not anymore. You get out there. You need to be finding ogre teeth, and you need to be finding minotaur horns, and you need to be doing it right now. Go do it.
Find ingredients from our guard, huh? Works for me. I'll let the other men know. Appreciate your help, friend. And Orion should be happy.
Yeah, we'll go talk to Orion eventually. Probably not necessarily anytime soon.
My men and I should be able to keep busy for now. Thank you for your help.
Yeah, go keep busy. Go keep busy. Holy cow, is that a raid? What is going on? Thank you so much. Ooh, Fabry, the crazy bassoonist. What a fun name. Welcome in, you and all of your friends. We're happy to have you. Yay, thank you. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alrighty. I don't think he's gonna have any rumors. He's probably just gonna be like, you're the one from Kavach.
No thanks.
Oh,
Walking
he
around
does
the
have some.
wilderness, waiting for something to eat me, looking for gold in a hole? You think I'm a dope?
That was a weird rumor. That was a weird one. I mean, you're basically going to be doing that. You're basically going to be going out in the wilderness looking for ogres and minotaurs. But I mean, hey,
Farewell.
Whatever. Get to work. Get out of here. Get to work. I wonder if Wet Seducey will be happy now.
It's about time someone did something. These guys are killing my business.
Well, they should get out of your way now.
Perhaps they will cause no more. Perhaps they will have the gold to pay for their drinks.
Oh, did they not pay you? Shoot, girl, I could pay you. I could pay you. Do you have any rumors?
I was walking past Rosentia Galenus' home.
This is actually what we're doing
and
now.
I heard these strange animal noises or something from inside. Very odd.
Yeah, very odd. Yeah, we're going to talk about that. We're definitely going to do that. Okie dokie. Those guys should get on the move soon. Oh, how's it going? No worries. Good? It's going good. I think it's going good. Yeah. Yeah. It's going good. We're having a good one. I'm having a good one. Hopefully chat is too. I guess I can't speak for everybody. Oh, hey! Hey, I remember you, Mohammed Siddard. I've seen your name in my feed before. Hello. You found my Fallout playthrough on the New Vegas one on YouTube and it became your favorite ever. Oh, I'm so glad. Yay! I'm so happy. I love keeping you company during work. I'm glad that you like it. I really truly am. Always makes me happy to know that something I do or did is making someone else happy. That's the whole point, right? That's the whole point. So, let's switch our quest over. Before I lose the plot again. We're not going to go turn this into Orion yet. He's just going to have to wait. We've discovered so many things that we can do here in Leoin. Is it this one? Yes, this one. Whom gods annoy. So we're hearing reports of odd noises and smells coming from Rosentia Galenus' house in Leoin. Perhaps we should go investigate. Yeah, because that doesn't make any sense, right? She's a
Tidings, citizen.
affluent
Your spare a coin.
lady and all that. I like your dress a lot, by the way.
What
there.
is it now?
Let's talk to Newman. You don't seem like you have a very good attitude, actually.
My name is Numin, Have you seen that no-good rascal husband of mine, Mahai? God knows what he is up to this time.
Oh. Your husband's up to stuff? Okay, let's talk to her.
Gods are my witness. I give that man the simplest list of things to do, and somehow he forgets half of it and gets the rest wrong.
I think you're just living the average wife experience. I'm gonna be honest with you.
Bugak Robol has some good books at Southern Books.
Oh, we haven't gone to the
He's
bookstore.
An odd one, though. Always seems ready for a fight.
Yeah, we saw the bookstore. We haven't been in it though yet, right? We need to go to the we need to go in the bookstore.
Goodbye.
Goodbye, Newman. Is it odd to ask where I'm from? Well, I never say where I'm from, and I never will. But I will tell you that I intentionally pronounce a lot of things wrong sometimes, and also in different ways, depending on my mood, just to keep people guessing. So if I have a strange accent, that's probably because I've created it myself for my own purposes. Yes, down that way. But where's the bookstore? Where's that bookstore we just heard about? It's not near the front. Is it? Is it over in here somewhere? I think it is near the guilds, isn't it? It might be over in here somewhere. Southern Books. Southern Books. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, anyway. How's the stream going? It's going good. It's going good. Yeah. I mean, you know, we found the Eye of Nocturnal. I'm not turning it in just yet. Kind of silly. I'm being silly. I want to get to level 20. I'm being silly, but we did that. So Tidewater Cave is completed. We found our first draw. That's the most memorable thing that's happened today, honestly. We found our first draw. It's this house, isn't it? It's not this one. It's this one. Yeah, this is the house. All right. So, look at it. It's actually really pretty. Does it have 4 floors? Wow. Imagine being able to afford a 4-floor house in Leoin. Rosentia Galenas. So she sounds like she's going to be an Imperial. What do you guys think the sounds are? If you know, then let me know. And if you don't know, then don't. Or guess. Or guess. You're welcome, baby. You thought it was maybe an American city. No, it's me. It's a Missy accent. It's me. I made this. I did this. I did. Yeah. Yeah, it's just me. Do you hear the sounds? Can we hear the sounds? Let's listen. You can kind of hear some sounds. Yeah, you hear that? Draw is drag. You're supposed to pronounce it drag. Is it not draw? You know what? I usually love the UESP. I'm not going to agree with them on that. Well, I used to call them drurg, and they're not drurg, and I don't think they're drag. I'm going to call them draw, I guess, for calling them draw. I'm going to call them so. Citrus, I know. I have a feed. I see it. You don't have to caps look at me. It's okay. Thank you for the follow on. Oh, it's a subscribe. It's not a follow. Oh, it is. Shoot, maybe yelling at me was the correct thing to do then. Thank you, Taro Turo, for the subscription on Twitch. Wow, I really appreciate you. I do. So I'm not actually hearing as much ruckus as I thought I would be hearing in here. Ooh, new Doomstone series. Have we read that? I don't know that we've read that one. Well, let's be a little bit nosy in her house before we go down there and talk to her. She has a book about the varieties of Daedra. And this one was Arcana Restored. All right, do we know what it is? I'm not actually seeing any guesses. Nobody has any guesses? She has a handbill. Exotic adventures from the Southern Kingdom. Histories of ancient heroes. We have it all at Southern Books. We also buy used books too. Okay. I do want to go. I do want to go to Southern Books. Not seeing any guesses. Well.
Please. Help me.
Please help me. I'm sorry. She cracks me up. This cracks me up. Look at them. Yeah. Yeah, they crack me up. All right. So, she's obviously having a real one here. Let's see what poor Rosentia Galenas has to say.
These stupid scamps are driving me crazy.
Oh my gosh, you can just say, I can't help you, sorry. No, I'm gonna help you. I'm gonna help you with your scamps. Oh, look at the stave. Cool. I can help.
Oh, thank you. I had a feeling buying that Daedric staff would be trouble. Now I'm paying for it with more than just some gold.
Daedric staff, huh?
A few weeks ago, a spellsword was passing through Leoin and heard that I liked to buy curiosities. He wanted to sell the staff you see me carrying. I eagerly bought it, knowing the value of Daedric relics. In fact, I was a bit suspicious when he sold it so cheap. His loss, my gain, I figured. After examining it for a bit, I noticed a small word carved on it in runes. Using a book from my library, I translated it. The word was nonsense. However, when I spoke it and held the staff, 4 scamps suddenly appeared. I thought I was done for. Strangely, they all just stood there. It didn't take long before I realized they were following me. I couldn't be seen in town with scamps following, so I decided to discard the staff. I can't explain it, but somehow I can't compel myself to actually let it go. This staff is obviously cursed. Now I'm stuck with it.
So where do I fit in? You gonna give me this?
I need you to get over to the Mages Guild and talk to a good friend of mine, Alvis Uvenum. She's the only one in town that I trust. I was able to get a message to her earlier, but I've yet to get a reply. If I go, then the scamps will follow and my secret will be revealed to all.
I see, I see. Can you tell me about the scamps?
The beastly little creatures are nasty, smelly, noisy, and wrecking my beautiful house. I must be rid of them.
She does have a beautiful
house. I can't
house.
let people know I have scamps in here, or they'll think I've taken to Daedra worship. Try explaining that to the town guard.
I mean, you did buy a cursed Daedric staff, didn't you? Also, thank you for the gifted sub. Oh, you gifted it to Mr. Trashcan. Cute. We like Mr. Trashcan. Thank you so much for doing that. I really appreciate you, Taro. Yeah. Well, let's ask her about the staff, right? She's probably going to give us the staff. They are cute. The little scamps, they are pretty cute. I love how they look in this remaster as well.
Alv should be able to help rid me of this staff. We play cards at the Three Sisters often and are old friends. Seek her advice.
Okay. All right. So you just want me to go talk to somebody. We can do that. Can you tell me about Leyawiin?
Everyone in town knows about my hobby. Collecting unusual examples of the arcane crafts.
Then...
My husband left me quite comfortable, bless his cinders. What will I do with my collection of curiosities when I go? Donate them to the castle, of course.
Okay, well, that's good. Yeah, you know, I'm just gonna say, if everybody knows that you collect this weird stuff, I don't think anyone would be upset seeing you with the scamps. Just be like, oh yeah, I bought this thing as a curiosity and I didn't know it was cursed. Just play stupid. Yeah, I mean, you could just play stupid. Let's play the persuasion game with her for some speechiness.
Right.
She doesn't like admiration. She likes boasting and coercion.
I salute you most That's enough.
So does she like admiration?
Don't waste your flattery on me.
She likes
think
jokes.
that's funny?
I mean...
Such adventures. How I envy you.
Kind of funny.
Not now, not late. Sorry, I won't fight you. I can't argue with that.
I think that was...
What nonsense. Grish? What a dumb joke. Sorry, I don't get it.
I don't get it either. We're in trouble here, though.
Not now, you've got a point.
All right, 75.
I see.
Yeah. The staff does look really cool. Let's take a look at it. Okay. Wait, why is this here? Why is this here?
Fine, just get out. I can take care of myself.
I don't know why it went back to that part of the conversation menu. I can only assume that that's a bug, that whenever you enter or exit the persuasion thing, it goes back to the beginning of her dialogue tree, which is help or not help. But we're already on this quest. Like, we're going to go talk to her friend. I am reading her letters and handbills. Oh, but your husband is Cinders. What is this? A love message? Okay. Let's read it. I can't wait to see you tonight. My every day is spent thinking about when we'll next be together. Soon we'll be married and we can be together forever. From your true love. You're getting remarried? Or maybe this is an old note. This is an old one. No, this is an old one. This is from her husband. This is an old one. This was written in 3rd era, 389. I'm sure 89 was a good year. Yeah, what year is it right now again? I forget. Yeah, well, no, she's not that old. I guess 400 was better. 400? Around 400. Yeah, okay. I want to keep looking at all her stuff. Look at them, they're so funny. I want to keep looking at all her stuff, but we can't go in the upstairs. Oh, she's getting stuck on him. Without trespassing, and I don't want to trespass right now. Look, like, they love you. You're like their mom. It's like, it's the children you never had. I'm assuming you never had children.
Damn it. Now they're into my pantry.
Wait, are they? Isn't your pantry over there? Is this your pantry? Yeah, that's your pantry. I'm pretty sure. Oh man, don't let the scamps get into the vintage Tamika wine. That's going to be a real problem. Okay, we gotta get out of here. Let's go talk to her friend and see what they have to say. The sisters, 3 sisters inn is right next door, actually. So, barely have to go anywhere. It's just up the way. Just up the way.
An old beggar.
So let's see what's up in here. You know, I think I did make this our active quest, didn't I? Yeah. Speaking to her friend. Oh, this Ubim. Oh, he's at the Mage's Guild. I thought she said... Hi, Shamara! Hello! Can we chat? You're just staring at me. That's actually kind of creepy. Girl? Oh, you're waiting for her to come talk to you? No, you're just... Okay. Can we not talk? We can't talk to her. What's going on? This is... You're a little scary. You're spooky. But, I mean, you're the one that's dumber than a post, right? Isn't that exactly the words? Okay. I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna go. I wanted to talk to all of them, but she's, acting sketchy. So you're a beggar, aren't you?
I can see you're a kind soul, gentle lady.
Yeah, I wanted just to give you a coin. Here you go.
Thank you, kind lady.
You're welcome. You have a good
Blessings
day.
of Juliana's upon you.
Thank you. So do we get the blessing of charity? I guess we don't. I think I've checked this before. I thought there was like blessing of charity and it gave you like a little personality boost or something. Why are these drained? Are we sick? Did I get a disease and I didn't notice? Guys, you have to let me know if I get some kind of horrible disease. I don't think I have a disease though. I don't know why those are down then. We need to go to the chapel and get that cured. Maybe we should go ahead and do that. So is the bookstore over here? Yes, it is. I was right. It's in specifically this cloudy part of the map. Yeah. Okay. Let's go to the chapel and get whatever is wrong with us fixed. Maybe she's nonverbal. I guess you're right. I'm not trying to bully her, but it was a little scary how she just kind of appeared and then stared at me without speaking to me. I wanted to speak to her. These guys are about to have a convo. Who are you, Darjay?
Well met.
Oh, and the Countess is here. So she's the daughter of the Countess of Coral, right?
Welcome to Leyawiin. I'm Alicia Caro, and I have the honor to be the wife of the Count, Marius Caro.
I love the echo in the chapels. I love the echo of talking to somebody in the chapels. Can you tell me about Leoin?
In these difficult times, we must count on persons such as you to secure our borders from bandits and rabble-rousers. We all profit by your lawful pursuit of the unlawful, and we encourage you to attack, burn, loot, and destroy them wherever you can.
Oh, hey, okay. Sure.
How did a dark elf become Count Shadinall? King Helsith and Baranzia have considerable influence.
Baranzia?
And Helsith and Indaris are cronies. Get it?
Baranzia? I thought it was Baranzia. Am I wrong? Chat, am I wrong? Baranzia or Baranzia? No. Baranzia? No. But I am calling the Dreg the Dra and also Drurg. I mean, do you want the GH to be silent or not? Make up your mind. I choose to believe the GH is silent and it's Dra. I don't know. Am I wrong? No, I'm not. No, I don't think I am. Let's become friends with the Countess.
For you, of course.
I think she runs the place, right? Like, she actually runs the place. So she doesn't like admiration or jokes. She likes coercion and
That's
boasting.
Enough. Don't waste your... You think
That's a red flag. That's a red flag.
Sorry, I don't... Gracious, I won't fight you. That's just not funny. That's I can't... Don't waste your flattery on me.
Okay, 79. It's not bad. All right. Thank you, Countess Alessia Caro. Have fun puppeting your husband.
You too.
Ah, you too!
It is not surprising.
No, I wasn't expecting that. Sorry, it really got me. Rejoice, through faith your afflictions are banished. Okay. Are we good now? Yeah, okay, we're good now.
Easy.
Ah, sorry, that tickled me. I'm crying, I'm sorry. I don't think we need to talk to any of these other people. What are we gonna do? Go to the Mages Guild, right? Yeah. Yeah, we can go to the bookstore in the Mages Guild. It's fine. Whew, chill out. Okay. Mages Guild. Mages Guild. What a relaxing place to be. The Mages Guild. What was her friend's name again? I've already forgotten. I'm sure we will find out soon. We do have a big red arrow pointing us to him, so. Or her. Is it a her? I'm assuming her friend's a her. I guess we'll see. So that's the bookshop, and this is the Mages Guild. The Countess is my kind of woman. She's funny. Yeah, she's funny. I think we like her. She's pretty too. She is pretty. That's one of the first things we heard about her, right? Whenever we were talking with Wetsy Doocy, she was saying, hi. She was saying that the Countess was really smart and pretty and just great in every way. And I mean, she seems like she's kind of right. They have a really nice Countess down here. So we're not going to talk to Agata because we're not trying to join the guild. We're not going to talk to Sadrasa. Looks like the friend that we seek is upstairs. In here? I'm not allowed in these areas, though. Is it here? The Gale. Yeah, I don't... Is there a way to tell what floor? Eight versus 11. So she's on the second floor. If I pick the lock, the Gale is here and she's gonna out me. How many lockpicks do we have? I actually forgot to go talk to Shady Sam. When we were coming back from the Wayne and Priory, we should have done it. Where are those lockpicks? I have these keys. There they are, lockpicks. We have 45. So we should be able to get in this.
Well met, guildmate.
What's going on with you?
Maybe we can practice sneaking.
By the water recently. I steered clear of them.
Nasty creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Goodbye.
You too.
Yeah, I'm not trying to rob them or anything, but we are working on Wait.
Are you here to help, Rosentia?
Yeah, dude. Wait, why did I think you were upstairs? Shoot, she's not upstairs at all. She's like right here. Okay, it looks like she's kind of in charge of the... I guess I'd call this like the requisition room, where they have all their stuff stored. Okay.
Are
So,
you here to help, Rosentia?
Alves Uvinim. Yes, we are here to help you. Thank you so much for the cheer. You're being so nice to me, Taro. Thank you, buddy. Oh, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Poor Rosentia. She's been trapped in her house for days.
So do you know about the scamps?
Frankly, the smell gave you away. You must have stepped in... Well, let's just say something that isn't pleasant.
Oh no, ew.
Just be sure and keep this quiet. If the other mages even knew that I was involved with Rosentia's new guests, I could get kicked out of the guild.
This little bow is so darling. Look at how this is stitched into the neckline of this outfit here, and there's just this darling little bow. I don't think it's really pulled tight to gather anything, because this looks like this is also gathered. Maybe that's just hemmed. Yeah, because they don't have elastic, right? So that's just hemmed, and then this is what's used to gather the shirt to make it fit. That's adorable. I like your outfit. This is what, the green and blue outfit? Yeah, that's pretty. I do like that. Also, welcome back, Kenneth. It's good to see you again. Okay, let's start with persuasion here. Let's start with persuasion with her.
I'm listening.
So she likes admiration and jokes. Yeah.
Thank you. Oh, that you're pathetic.
It's really...
You can't scare
Oops,
me.
Wrong one.
I like you. You're a big fat liar. I like... Where'd you get that?
Kind of want to like
good.
free rotate,
You're
but we
wasting
can't.
your breath. Don't make me laugh.
I'll use my free rotate.
I like you too.
There.
Where'd you get that?
I like it when they
That's
say I
good.
like you too.
You're
That's
wasting
sweet.
your breath.
Let's see if she does it again.
Thank you.
No.
That's great.
Okay, 80.
How's it go again?
There we go. All right, Alves. What can you tell me about your friend Rosentia?
I'm glad she was finally able to get someone over here. I've been gathering all the research I could on her, little problems, shall we say.
Like the staff?
Doing a bit of digging. I'm afraid Rosentia's been stuck with the staff of the Everscamp. Nasty bit of fun by Sheogorath, I'd say. The only way she can be rid of it is if someone willingly accepts it.
Oh.
It can't be discarded in any other manner. No one would buy that thing once it's activated like it's been. The only chance is to return it to its original resting place, Dark Fathom Cave.
Heck yeah! Two
Inside
caves
the
one
cave,
day. I'm up.
There's rumored to be a shrine to Sheogorath. That's where the staff can finally be dropped, and the scamps should remain behind. I also learned that the staff makes the owner move much slower than normal. I suppose it's another way the creator upped the annoyance factor.
Oh.
Please,
I didn't remember that.
Bring Rosentia
Oh,
this
no.
information at once. And if you can, help her. I think she's about to crack under the pressure, poor thing.
Okay, yeah, so we can do that. We can help her. Can you tell me about Leoin?
The Leyawiin chapter is just drifting along. DeGale isn't much of a mentor or leader. She isn't even coherent most of the time.
Oh, that's a problem. Okay, let's learn about the Mages Guild. We haven't really talked to any Mages Guild members yet, and we can talk about the Scamps as well. But let's learn a little bit about the Mages Guild.
The guild offers magical supplies to the citizens of Tamriel, but has far greater benefits for its members. Talk to DeGale if you'd like to join.
Okay. Oh, you're pressing buttons to see how it all works? That makes sense. Hey, I don't really know how it all works. I pretty much just stream. I don't really watch anybody too much. I mean, I have some friends that are streamers and I'll check on them sometimes, but like, yeah, I don't know what the buttons do either. Have fun. Hey, go nuts. I appreciate it. I do. Right. Let's ask about the scamps.
Oh, yes. Don't bother trying to kill one of them. As soon as you do, another will take its place. It's endless. Quite the curse, eh? Sheogorath certainly has a sick sense of humor.
Yeah, okay. I don't think she's going to be willing to really trade with us or sell us spells since we're not a guild member. Thank you again, Taro. So I don't know that there's any point in trying these.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices.
Okay.
In all Cyrodiil.
We can take a look. Yeah, she would have given me a lot more money for potions than Saravi did, but that's all right. Yeah, that's all right. Let's look at the spells.
I have potions and everything you need to make your own.
She has summoned Scamp. That's so funny. She has summoned Scamp. Our skill's too low for it. Remote manipulation would maybe be a good one to have, but yeah, our skill's too low for that too. We need to practice more with mysticism, which means we need to be casting that detect life spell that we have. And I don't think any of this is very good. I guess we could take open easy lock. Don't I have open very easy lock? We can't use this yet. Maybe it was an open very easy lock scroll and not spell. Okay, we're not going to buy this right now.
What's going on?
Send Rosentia my regards. If there's anything else I can do, please let me know.
You're a good friend and I like you.
Nasty
All right.
creatures. But I hear their meat is rather tasty.
Be seeing you.
I like how he wasn't even looking at her for that conversation. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be looking around because we're not part of the guild yet. Not part of the Mages Guild yet, and I'm not trying to get us in trouble. Let's go have a look at the bookstore. It probably will close soon. It will close soon. So let's have a look before that happens. Definitely. Hey, Tom Hap, how are you doing? You had some visitors? Oh, visitors can be fun. You gonna catch up? All right. Let me know when you're all caught up to, I guess, this moment here. Okay, we have Bugak Grobol.
Yeah, buy a goddamn book.
Oh,
It's
my.
a bookstore, ain't it? Don't just go peeking at them. Buy one.
Huh.
I'm Bugak Grobol.
He's scary.
And I say you better buy a goddamn book.
Okay.
And right away, damn it.
Well, I mean, that is a sales tactic.
I am sick of orcs coming in here and giving me the business. Ooh, Bugak got a bookstore. Ooh, Bugak's a sissy scroll scribbler.
What? They said that? That's so mean.
For you, of course.
Let's be besties with this really scary book-selling orc, okay? So he likes admiration, he hates jokes, and he hates coercion, and he likes boasting.
Please, I'm embarrassed, but thank you.
You're welcome.
Get away from her. You're wasting your breath.
Oh, that's all we can do with him. Okay. Let's look at his books. We gotta buy one, okay? Bugag Grobol said we gotta buy a book. I guess we're gonna buy a book.
Can I interest you in some of my wares?
Yes, because we gotta buy a book. So his special thing that he sells is the Annal of the Fire Nexus, which is resist fire on self 100% for 5 seconds and fire damage on touch 100 points for 3 seconds. So this is really nice because you have that resistance with it. So if you're fighting an enemy who could reflect any of the magic back at you, it's not going to actually hurt you. So he has many books. He has all of the songs of Peniel. Those could be fun to read. Well, almost all of them. Oh no, he does have all of them. He has Ngasta, Kavada, Kavakis, which this one is also in Morrowind. I recognize the title. It's kind of hard to miss. Arcana Restored. We've seen this around town. This seems to be popular with the locals. There's the Five Tenants, the Abdabala, Dwemer History and Culture. Funny because you guys accused me of being a Dwemer because I like caves. I mean, they like machines more. What would I be if I like caves? What kind of cave creature? Maybe I'm a Caliper Clan troll. Caliper Clan troll? Could be. Provinces of Tamriel, Shezar and the Divines, the Argonian account. Wow, I didn't mean to do that. Sorry, let's go back up. Knights of the Nine, the Madness of Pelagius, Darkest Darkness. He has a lion pelt. That lion didn't buy a book. That's why this pelt is here. He didn't buy a book. Mysterious Akavir, Myth or Menace, Ruins of Kemelzeh. The Lusty are going in May. The book everyone's going to tell me to buy. He has 5 copies of that. That must be a popular one. Oh my. Oh my. Thief of Virtue, Varieties of Daedra. Can we get like the Wraith's Wedding Dowry? I like that book. On Morrowind, Frontier and Conquest, Let's Read Song, Gods and Worship, Fundaments of Alchemy, Mixed Unit Tactics, Eastern Provinces, Real Baronzia, or Barinzia, whatever. Book of Daedra, Manual Spellcraft, a Children's, a Nod. He has like a bunch of random stuff in here too. Like he's selling a pumpkin. Okay. Biography of Baronzia, different from the real Baronzia, you better believe it. Brief History of the Empire. He does have guides for all of the cities. I did say that we wanted to look at the city guides. We should have been reading the city guides like every time we went into a new town. That would have been nice to do. We didn't do that. Okay. Okay. Hello, Tyler Ray. Welcome in. Yeah, I don't know. He wants us to buy a book. We're gonna buy a book. I wish I could sell him some books. I mean, I guess I can sell him some scrolls. Let's haggle. Before we buy or sell anything, we gotta do the haggle. So I think we can sell pretty good with him. Let's start easy with like a little scroll and see if he'll take it. How about this frenzy? Maybe open this very easy lock. Yeah. Will you buy this?
That's just not reasonable.
All right, not reasonable. I mean, you're the guy that's yelling at people to buy a book when they come in.
I can't afford to do that.
It's only 3 gold. You're being dramatic. He is being dramatic. How about this?
You drive a hard bargain.
Okay. The guides are fun. Yeah, I think it could be fun to read all the guides. I really do. I think you're right. Yeah. We should have been doing that every time we went into a new city. We should have been reading the book. And he doesn't have all of the guides. He has Skingrad, Coral, Breville, and Anvil. So we would be missing Bruma, Leyawiin. Does the Imperial City have one? Is there a guide to Kvatch? I mean, I know Kvatch has been destroyed, but in theory, there should be a guide, right? There should be a guide to Kvatch. We should read the guides. I think you're right. We should read the guides. Why doesn't he have a guide to Leyawiin? Why doesn't he have a guidebook for Leoin? I wish he did, because that's what we would read. You're gonna drive this guy out of business over those 3 gold. Yeah, I am. A Cell Frenzy, Turn Undead. These really don't weigh very much, but I don't see us ever using them, so we've really just been looting them from the... not Kinreeves. The other kins. You know what I'm talking about. Talk about what are they called? The ones in the robes, whatever. Those guys, they drop a heart and scrolls typically. So, and a staff. I like that they drop staves. Maybe we should go in another Oblivion portal. Anyway, I kind of do want to complete the Scamp quest, but also I'm just gonna level with you. All right. Obviously, I knew that the Scamp quest, if we did it, was gonna involve us taking the staff and having the scamps. I kind of want to run around with the scamps for a little while because I do think they're cute. They will not help you fight. They're not a combat pet. They will do nothing but get in your way and inconvenience you, and carrying the staff makes you slower. It's nothing but an inconvenience, but they make me giggle, so I think we might be doing it. River Walk. I think I have a Sea Stride potion, so I'm going to get rid of that. Absorb Scale Marksman.
A fine transaction.
He can have that.
That's a good deal.
And that. Soothing Touch. Maybe he should try that a little bit instead of just yelling at people to... Maybe we'll keep the snowball one. Fatigue, Frenzy. We'll keep those because we have a Frenzy spell. Well, our Frenzy spell's up to level 18 as well. We need to try using some of this stuff or else basically. Okay, Fortify Health.
That seems
Magicka. Tropic Bolt. We'll sell him this ruby.
A fine transaction.
And pearls. We don't need them. Yeah, the first time I played Oblivion, I kept every single gem that I found. Like all the rubies, all the pearls, you know, I think there's like topaz, emeralds, diamonds. I kept all of them because I was like, oh, they're pretty. And I think I kept all the nuggets too, of like gold and silver, and I put them in like my miscellaneous storage in my Bruma house. But we're not doing all of that. We're not doing all of that. I don't think we need this spell. Maybe I'll use those. I don't think we need spell absorption, do we? We'll keep that. I mean, I am kind of keeping some silence options in case we have
You made a good bit of gold.
a very dangerous spellcaster
You got a great
to fight.
deal there. You drive a hard bargain.
I don't have anyone in mind to use them on or anything like that. I just know that they could be useful, so we're gonna hang on to them for a bit. I think that's all. I think that's it. And we need to buy a book. He wants us to buy a book. Let's just buy his most expensive book. Maybe not this, though. Man, these songs of Perennial, they are expensive. They are expensive. I guess we could start with volume 1. Maybe we should just buy Arcana Restored. Everybody has a copy of this book. Everybody has a copy of this book. This is like the most popular book in Leyawiin. He only has one in stock, clearly because everybody's buying this book. So that's the book we're gonna buy. We're gonna buy Arcana Restored.
Thank you for your patronage.
Yeah, you're welcome. You basically threatened me and told me I had to buy a book.
Goodbye.
Yeah, we do need to get the guides to the cities. I do agree with you. But since he doesn't have Guide to Leoin, it just kind of felt silly. What is this? Why is this in here? Why is this the one that you put in the case? Why? I thought, oh, it's in a display case. Maybe this is going to be a skill book. Buddy. No. Okay. You have some issues. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. We can read our Arcana Restored book. We can think about getting that scaff. Words? Scamp staff? It is a skill book, but that's where you stop that line of thought. Mac, no. Mac, no. I expect better from you. It's only worth 50. He upcharged me 22 gold. Whatever. How many Nernroot do we have? Because we need 20. We have 14. Okay. All right. I kind of want to go on another gate. I think we need to get the scamps and play around with them. Maybe we can go do some more Fighters Guild stuff. I mean, yeah, we're just supposed to take it to Dark Fathom Cave here and drop it off. But I mean, I like them. I want to play with the scamps. What else can we do? We can go to the Dunbarrow Cove. We can go to Beldeborough. I still feel really bad because, like, several streams ago at this point, I asked what you guys wanted to do. I don't remember who it was. Somebody said they wanted to do that. And I was like, yeah. And then we, like, ran out of time. And now it's been a while. And we've not been back over there. I mean, we did go back over there to do Crowhaven. And I actually just forgot to go do this. So I'm sorry to you specifically. And I think about you every time. I don't want you to feel forgotten. I didn't forget you. One day I will do Beldeborough for you. You know? I will. It'll be dedicated to you specifically, whoever you are. All right. We could go to Battlehorn Castle. We could work on improving Frostcrag. Since I'm pretty sure at this point we're going to live at Frostcrag. I kind of want to live in Shadenhall because I like that the Count is a Dark Elf. And I think our Dark Elf would like to live in Shadenhall. Don't really want to live in Coral. It's nice. It's a nice place to live. But I don't think so. Skingrad has the best house out of the base game houses. What's it called? Rosethorn Manor or something? Great house. Really cool. It's not even lonely. Like, you get to have a little friend. It's cool. She makes pie. It's great, you know? Anvil. Where spirits have lease. Yeah, where spirits have lease. I don't even want to think about the house in Bravo. I don't know what the Bravo house is like. I don't care what the brothel house is like. We're not doing that. We're not living in the waterfront district. No. Bruma, very nostalgic for me. I'm thinking no. So we're crossing things off our list. So no, no, no. I'm going to say no on Skingrad because Glarthier is there and I just don't want to deal with that. We need to go close some gates, man. We need to close some of these gates. I did close some of them, but not all of them. Can't live in Kvatch. So what does that leave us with? Anvil, Dunbarrow Cove. I don't think I want Battlehorn Castle. Let's go ahead and cross it off. Well, I don't know. It's not bad. We can consider. I don't like how far it is. I kind of want something central, which means I guess I probably wouldn't want Dunbarrow, and I probably wouldn't want Battlehorn, and I probably wouldn't want Leyawiin or Deepscorn. And I don't want Breville. So that's looking like... Cheydinhall's not very central. It's looking like you're winning. You're not central either. Nothing is central except the waterfront district house. I just don't like that when I travel to go do a quest, it's like 12 hours later in the middle of the night and I have to go to an inn. So I was thinking maybe if we had something central, anywhere that we would want to go after visiting home, it wouldn't be an entire day later. But, you know, that really doesn't matter. That really doesn't matter. Lake Popped? Is that what it's called? Oh, sorry. Popped? Pophad? I do think they AI upscaled this map. I'm telling you, the more I look at it, I'm feeling like this map is AI upscaled. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, sorry. Oh, boy. Yeah. Where do you guys think we should live? You really like the ugly little shack in the capital. Yeah, the waterfront district. It just has one chest, though. So we'd have to put everything in there. I guess if the chests don't have a limit to them, we could do that. You know, if they don't have a weight limit, we could put everything in there. But for organizational reasons, I do like having, you know, weapons, armor. I'm not doing that unhinged thing that I've previously done playing by myself that you guys wouldn't know about, where I kept like one of every item, like I was making a museum. Unhinged. I'm gonna be honest with you. I think whenever I did those streams of Skyrim and I had the Dragonborn Museum installed, you guys remember this? You remember this. I honestly think that that was so not fun for me that it cured me of my desire to keep things for no reason. Yeah. Oh, there's also Ailswell. I think that's how it's spelled. Ailswell. Yeah, we have a quest to go there. Can you live there? Can you live there? You love the museum? It stressed me out. I don't know. I like collecting things in games. It did stress me out, though. It did. Yeah, I don't think I'd do that again. No. I do think it cured me of making my own little museum, though, kind of. You remember? Yeah, you remember. Lots of you do remember. It's pretty central. Can you live there, Smoky Meadows? Ailswell? Is there a house in Ailswell? I mean, I didn't hate it. There were things about it that I liked, and I think it's a very cool project, and this is in no way a slap at any of the people who made it. It just, the experience of doing it did stress me out. It was a bit much. I feel like it should have been half of what it was, and I would have liked it, but they took it to another level, and it did end up being stressful for me. It's not a major city. No. You can get a room. You get a free room in the inn in Ailswell. Oh, is there a chest though? Is there a place to store things? I think we're gonna end up at Frostcrag. I don't know. It's nice. It's got a good view. I don't really care about the teleportation to the Mages Guilds. I guess at some point I might care. Wait a minute. Does the teleportation... Does it take out the travel? Because, like, okay. Whenever we click on the map to travel, you know, some hours pass. Does that not happen when you use the portals? I'm sorry I've turned this into, like, chat hour, by the way. I just, you know... I'm enjoying talking to you guys. And we do need a place to live. I'm kind of tired of going back to Wayne and Priory every time. I mean, I guess we could make it like a meme And for the next 100 streams, we're going back to Wayne and Priory, and I'm jumping over Prior Mabriel and going, can we do something about this guy? But like, you're gonna get tired of it at some point. And I feel like having a nice home for our sweet little dark elf girl would be good. She is a sweetie pie. She needs a home. She needs a good home. I think I'm gonna sneeze. Should I mute? Should I mute so I don't sneeze? On you, anyway. When I announce it, I just don't sometimes. Usually. I don't know. Anyway. Okay. What do we want to do? Whom gods annoy, we can get that stamp scaff. Oh, she did it again. Oh, she did it again. Scamp staff. We can get the scamp staff. Do we want to go around and play with the scamp staff? We can go to Fighters Guild stuff or whatever. Or we can hold off on this. Dieselface was asking earlier when we're going to do, I don't think we even have it in our quest log yet, the Shivering Isles. What if we took the Scamps all the way through the Shivering Isles? Would that be unhinged? I think that might be unhinged. Thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. Thank you, Jaden. Appreciate you, bud. Welcome in. We're happy to have you. Nah, I'm actually not ready to take a break yet. I'm not. This would be a good place to take it, though. It would. For those of you who are out of the loop or don't know, I do have a back injury, and it's not fun. So I do get up and stretch and do a little bit of self-care every now and then so that the nerves in my legs don't hurt. Hopefully that's an acceptable reason. If it's not, then oh well. I don't really have a choice. We could go do the mercantile training. Oh, what would be funny? What would be funny is getting those scamps and taking them to Palineria. Can you imagine having them in her little... Yeah, having them in her little fashion shop. She would hate it. I feel like she would freak if she was aware of them. I feel like she would straight freak. Anyway, hello, Sleepy. Welcome in. Yeah, Dark Elf baby. Good, free to a good home, basically. Basically, she needs a home. Where are we going to put her? Where are we going to put her? I don't know. I don't know. All right. Well, Citrus knows best, so I think I will take a little break. I think I will. I'll get up and I'll do my last little stretchy, whatever, break type thing. I'll come back and we'll make a decision about what we're gonna do. Because I think when I pick up this staff, the Scamp staff, I think I am gonna want to carry it around for a while. It's gonna make us slow. It's gonna get in our way. I don't know how long it's gonna take me to get tired of it, but it's a little bit fun. It's a little bit fun, and we get to pretend we have buddies, and that's kind of my entire avenue and personality, so I like it. I do like the idea of it. I am going to take the break. I'm just going over to her house. This is her house. I really want to explore, like, the floor plan of her entire house. I wish we could get a house like this in Leyawiin. That would be cool, but Leyawiin's kind of stinky, so I think we don't want to live here. Maybe we do want to live in Cheydinhal. Do we want to live in Cheydinhal? He's the only count I talked to about buying property. And he was like, yeah, there's property. But at the time we were broke. I think we could afford it now. How much is it? Is it 30,000? 20,000? I don't know how much it is, but I think we could afford it. We have 33,000 gold now. And actually, if we went in a couple more Oblivion gates or went and found just like some bandits, because the bandits are dropping elven armor now, which is worth a significant amount of money. We could furnish a home. We're at the point where we could buy and furnish a home. We just need to pick one. And we have made a few upgrades to Frostcrag Spire already, in case you missed that or forgot. Sorry, I meant to go to the map. We bought the Mage Tallow candles for the spell making and the enchantment making altars. And we upgraded the alchemy area. Yeah, those are the two things that we did. So we've invested in Frostcrag. Maybe we'll live there. This character's not a mage. She's not a mage. But honestly, I went to Deepscorn. I was thinking maybe Deepscorn for her. It didn't feel like it fit. Maybe we need to go to Dunbarrow. Maybe we need to do where spirits have least. I don't know. I'm going to take a break. I'm sorry for yapping so much. I just have a lot to say. I have a lot to say and a lot of opinions. But here's the Scamp staff house. And we'll probably do that. I am going to get up and take my last little break. I'm not going to take another break after this one out of the stream unless something wacky happens. I don't think anything wacky is going to happen. All right. I'm taking a little break. I'm not going to take very long. You should also take a break, take care of yourself, stretch, get some water, have a snack, whatever it is that you need to do. And I will be back here in 10-ish minutes. That's the goal. All right, I'll be right back before you even know that I'm gone. I don't know, you'll probably notice that I'm gone, but I'll be right back. Oh, hey, she clicked the wrong one. Yeah, this is the intermission screen. I'm not keeping it. I don't think I'm keeping it. Do you like it, by the way? Do you think it's nice? We're not using it. All right, all right, all right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm pretty sure that's under 10 minutes, under the 10-minute goal. Maybe that makes up for me taking a little bit too long earlier. Whoopsie doodle! Well, I'm back now. Hello, chat. Did you get something to drink? Did you take a little rest, a little stretch, a little trip anywhere? I guess you'll just have to let me know, but I'm back, so let's continue. Do we want to get this Scamp staff now, or do we want to get this Scamp staff later? Because it is annoying. It's going to be annoying. Honestly, I like going in caves. I'm going to want to go in the cave. We do have other caves we can go in. I was kind of looking at this. Wait, does this make noise when you drag it? No, it's these. Okay. I was kind of looking at this earlier. Also, Jester's here now. Say hello. Jester! Yeah! Can you say hello? The buddies like you. Hey! Yeah. I don't know if you can hear him or not. Here. Jester! He only meows when I don't put the microphone near him. Jester! Yeah, he's here now, so I guess the stream's about him now. In his opinion, anyway. Yeah, that's my kitty cat. That is Jester. Buddy. All up in my face. Well. What was I trying to say? Yeah, we have the Lake Arius Caverns up here. I don't remember how we learned about those. I don't know if that's... I feel like that's got to be the objective of a quest, but that could be one that we just heard about from our friend, the retired orc adventuress who lives in Shadenhall. Maybe we should live in Shadenhall. I don't know. Shadenhall's kind of sad now that Alvis is dead. Was it Alvis? You think I could remember? You think I could remember? Yeah. Aldos. Not Alvis. Aldos. Aldos Othrin. That's right. Aldos Othrin. Such sad news. Yeah. Can we be happy living in Shadenhall knowing what has transpired? I don't know. I do not know. What I do know is that Jester's ignoring me now because I straight up didn't talk to him or look at him for like 5 seconds. Am I planning on going back to Kvatch? Yeah. I know. There's like a whole other quest to do here, but I remember it being pretty difficult, and I do want to keep everyone alive. So I'm trying... Oh, sorry, that's Skingrad. So I'm trying to have us be a little bit better equipped and a little bit higher level to take this on and maybe do a better job. I don't know if that's the best way to deal with it. Maybe it would be better to do the retaking of Kvatch questline when you're lower level, and so you have lower level Daedra to contend with. I don't know. It's too late now. We're level, what, 17 or something? 18? 18? I think it's 18, yeah. We're level 18, so... yeah. At high levels, it's a nightmare. Really? Really? I believe you, but like, ugh, okay. Well, I guess I did the wrong thing by waiting then. I guess I did the wrong thing by waiting. Okay. So, do we want to do this quest now? Also, here we have someone we could talk to. I think she's the captain of the guard. Looks like she's waiting to talk to, Signor. Is that it?
How are you?
Been better. How about you?
I've been better.
That's too bad.
Good day.
Take care.
What an amazing conversation. So what's your name?
I'm Kalia Draconis, captain of the Leoin Guard.
I knew you were captain of the guard.
I hope we will not meet in my official capacity.
Ha 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 ha. Yeah, awkward.
All right.
Let's do the persuasion minigame. What do you like? You don't like admiration. You like boasting and coercion. Some weird people.
Really? And no more. Not sorry, I don't get it.
Some weird people out here.
Don't, please. I'm sorry, I don't get. What a great story. Not now, not later, not. Don't waste your. What a dumb. No, remarkable. Don't talk. You think that's funny? Well done.
Okay, 88.
You're good.
Thanks. Yeah, let's just talk to her about Leyawiin.
I came to Leoin after a tour in the legions. Poor mother. She hoped I'd choose the chapel or civil service, or perhaps even marry well.
Poor mother, indeed. I was looking at her crest. All of the guards have the crest of their town on their armor, and I like the little Leowiin horse. It's cute. Okay, do you have any rumors?
When Sadrasa isn't teaching alchemy, he spends all of his time researching a cure for skooma addiction.
You know, I think Kalia is a cute name. I think she has a cute name. I like her.
Move along, citizen. I won't abide loitering.
You're literally loitering. I mean, I guess it's your job to loiter. Okay. So she doesn't want us to loiter. We gotta make our decisions. I think I do just want to take the staff now. I think I do. How long are we going to be able to deal with it? We have all these places we discovered on our way down. At level 20, I'm going to turn in the Nocturnal quest. Maybe that's when I'll complete this quest too. Are we really going to be able to run around with the Scamp staff for that long? We could go do some gates with the staff. We could do some Fighters Guild stuff with the staff, maybe. Yeah, no lollygagging for real. I do want it. I do. I want the staff. I do. We're gonna get it. Yeah. Also, what happens if we go back?
These scamps are making my home smell like a barn.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Rosentia. Yeah, we gotta help her. We can't leave her like this.
I was afraid you wouldn't come back.
Oh, you're sweet. No, honey, it's okay. Yeah, I'm back. It's all right.
How am I ever going to get scamp smell out of my fine linens?
Try some slowed soap.
Oh, please, I beg you. Take this staff to Darkfathom Cave and get rid of it and the scamps forever. I can't fight, and who knows what's guarding the shrine. Plus, do you know how dirty caves are? It'll ruin anything I wear.
Hey, no bad-mouthing caves.
Me, and I'll reward you with another one of my curios I picked up a few years ago. A valuable ring. Are you ready?
Are we ready? Are we ready? I wonder what she says if we say no. Let's just see what the dialogue is.
I understand. No need to jump headlong into a dangerous situation. But do hurry. I can only keep it a secret for so long.
She's sweet. She's a sweetheart. All right, yeah, let's just do it. Let's just do it. 4 scamps, yes.
Oh, please, I beg you. I can't fight. Do this for me.
Yeah. All right, let's just do it. Let's do it. We need to name the scamps. Yes. Yangmills, yes. You're a genius. You're a genius. That's a great idea. That's your job, chat. We got to name them, all 4 of them.
Here's the staff. As soon as you leave, the scamps will thankfully follow. Do be careful. I don't wish your death on my hands as well. I'm sorry I ever laid eyes on that thing.
Okay. Yeah, Staff of the Everscan.
Dark Fathom Cave isn't that far from here, but the route may be treacherous. Be careful and journey safe.
Maybe we should walk over to it. Maybe we should walk over to it and discover it. I'm glad that this doesn't weigh anything. Let's go look at our effects. Don't think... Yeah, we can't see it there, but they will come. They'll come with us. We're gonna go. No, they'll come along. Cute little guys. Just little friends. Where are they? Babies. Babies. Come on. Come on, little babies. That's only 3, Sleepy. There's 4 of them. We do need to name them. I was thinking maybe names that start with E because they're the Ever Scamps. They're not here. They're not here yet.
Speak while they
Alright. Yeah. Let's just go out the north exit. What is it? Is that what it's called? The north exit? Oh wait, can we lay eyes on Mazoga? I don't know if you remember that rumor we heard earlier about an orc named Mazoga. I don't remember if she hangs out here. I think she hangs out in the castle. So I don't think we're going to see her right now. But her quest is very fun, very memorable. Really excited to do it. I am. I'm really excited to do hers. Where are my scamps, though? This is a little awkward. Because I made, like, a big deal out of... There they are! Hello, bad bees! Ever scamps. Yeah, if you kill them, they come back. They also have these little bracers, you can see. Indicating that they are the Ever Scamps. They're pretty cute. Are they gonna follow? Come on, follow me, my little ducklings. Yes. Yes, do they run? Oh, they do. Yep, yep, yep. Okay, yeah, we love them. All right. So let's walk to where the cave is. We want to go ahead and discover it and put it on the map. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. It just makes me happy. Makes me want to go do the arena, is what it does. Like, they wouldn't help, but... Makes me want to go do the arena. I like having a little friend, I do. Alright, so this is the cave. I have arrived at Dark Fathom Cave. I should proceed inside. I probably won't. I mostly just wanted to discover it. Oh, look at them. They're perfectly in line. Yeah, okay, we're not going in the cave right now. We're not going in the cave right now. Is there any Oblivion gates nearby other than the one that already closed? They're perfectly in line. This is a good thing. They're good creatures. Well, we were talking about homes. We could go look at Dunbarrow. Yeah, we could take them in to go look at Dunbarrow. We can also go to Battlehorn. Why don't we just go to all of the special homes today? Welcome. I've just turned this into the Let's Look at the Special Homes episode. I hope you're on board with that. So we're going to go to Dunbarrow Cove because I don't want to actually get rid of I'm about to say it again. I don't want to get rid of the staff of Scamps right now. Scamp staff. All right, so here we are. If you remember back, it's been a while. I know. I'm sorry. We heard a rumor about this place in Anvil, and this is the cave where some notorious adventure pirate stored his treasure or whatever. Right? It would appear that there is a cave that leads under Castle Anvil. It might be worth a look. Yeah, so we had heard about it, we had discovered it, and where is it exactly? I think the entrance is it underwater? Is it over there? It's over there, yeah. Cool. I know, right? Me too. Oh, it's pretty. Look at the little dragonflies again. Isn't that so cute? Yeah. Maybe we could name them after Daedric Princess since they're Daedra. Sure. We could do that. Oh, they're freaking out. They don't know how to swim. Oh no, they don't know how to swim. That's a little awkward. I actually thought that the water was going to be deeper. Well, hey, it's a good thing we have our acrobatics skill, huh? They here? Yeah, they're here. All right, so this is Dunbarrow Cove. I hear a Nern root. I feel like it must be below us. It's down there, yeah. Okay, there's like barrels and things. We're gonna go this way. And Dunbarrow Cove is deep. Maybe this would be a good place for us to live. You'll see. You'll just have to see. Let me know what you think. Dunbarrow Cove. I followed the rumors and found Dunbarrow Cove, the remains of the Black Flag. However, the cavern is overrun by skeletons of the pirates who perished here. I'll have to put them all to rest before I can begin to retrofit the cove. And in case you forgot, yeah, these guys are worthless. They're so cute, though. Okay. Maybe I should just use our staff. Not staff, I'm sorry, our sword. Oh, they have cutlasses. Oh, I love that for flavor. I mean, I don't think cutlasses are tasty or anything. But they're pirates. Red saber skeletons. This is actually really cool. It's like a proper adventure to reclaim the house. Maybe I will drink one of those heavy restore potions. Where's my fourth scamp? Did they kill one of my scamps? They did. They killed one of my scamps. No, they didn't. I do like this absorb health thing, though. You can look, it's not doing too much, but it's definitely doing enough. Yeah, good luck getting past my army of scamps. Good luck. I mean, this is kind of useful for an archery character. You just have a permanent obstacle. This is silly. Okay, I don't know what I'm gonna do with all these cutlasses because they don't seem... They weigh 25 pounds. They're only worth 40, so... Master Forge. They sound like they'd be really good. Do they look cool? They do look cool. Yeah. I don't know. Maybe we'll store them here somewhere. So how many skeletons are there? There's 4 more out here. And then there's 1 inside. So yeah, these are the remains of the Black Flag ship. It looks like it was docked here and then this fell on it, so... I didn't think they could get to me there, actually. My silly little scamps. Oh, they're funny. Maybe we will hang out with them for longer than I anticipated, because they are fun. They are fun. And they do get in the way of the enemy, even if they don't do anything. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna put the cutlasses somewhere later. So there's more up there. Look, there's the Black Flag. Looks exactly like you would expect. Doesn't it? Let's go this way. Also, hello, Twitcher. Welcome in, buddy. Oh, Jimmy! Hi! How's it going? No! Why? They didn't do anything. They were innocent. That was heartless. That was so evil. It's okay. They're all back already. They come right back. How could he do it? How could he do it to him? You can't. Look, poor babies. That was really sad seeing the one fall. Oh, it's okay. I'm sure they're fine, right? It just hurt a little bit. Mostly in the feels. Alright. I feel like I might be able to get one more stealth shot on this guy. But I'm not good at leading them into it. So the only one left now is inside. I wonder where that goes. I don't remember where that goes. So this was Mac's suggestion for where we should set up shop. He thinks that a piratey place might make sense for our girl. Maybe. Maybe. Honestly, you do that quest right away, they're just in your way. Yeah, they make me happy a little bit, yeah. I mean, I think that's the point, is they're supposed to annoy you and get in your way. Yeah, I like them. I don't know, I do. Is this too dark for you? Oh. Yeah. I don't think that helped much. Okay, so there's one in here. Probably gonna be melee in it. You think it fits? Thieving, marksmanship. It is very dark. It is. Look at their little scales. Oh, little precious babies. Okay. So this is gonna be the captain. No, leave them alone! They didn't do nothing. Come on. Fight me. Leave them alone! They didn't do nothing! Stop! Stop it! They actually didn't do anything. I am gonna have to... I think I did that. I think that was my fault. Oh, man, all those journals for us to read, right? Sorry, I'm trying to steal some health from him because I actually don't want to die. Oh. There we go. I've destroyed the last of the undead pirates and claimed Dunbarrow Cove as my own. The cavern and hulk of the Black Flag are in terrible condition after hundreds of years underground. I should speak with Dahlia Rackman of the Clarabelle. She'll be able to assist me in rehiring a crew to turn Dunbarrow Cove into a suitable base of operation. Maybe it is. Maybe this is fitting for her. Maybe this is fitting. Superb. He had a superb one. Okay, so he has these journals. Hang on, this is like one of my favorite soundtracks. Let's listen. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. I love that we can look out these windows. I'm kind of obsessed. I'm kind of obsessed with looking out these windows. Look, you can actually see. You can see the boat. You can see the Black Flag, literally, there. You can see everything. It's really neat. Wow. All right. So these are Captain de Gaulle's journals, parts 1, 2, 3, and 4. I feel like they should have put them clockwise, but they put them counterclockwise, so clearly no one cares about my opinion on item organization. Let's read Captain de Gaulle's journal, part 1. Third era 286, or thereabouts. I'm finding it unlikely that anyone will be finding this journal, but if they do, know that here be written the last words of the great Captain Torridan ap Dugal, scourge of the Abyssian, is that how you want to pronounce that? Abekian? Abekian? I'm probably making a lot of people really mad. I think it's Abyssian, the Abyssian Sea. Terror of the Gold Coast, cutthroat of Hudling Bay, the Lord Captain of the Red Saber, the finest band of buccaneers and pirates ever to sail Tamriel. I ain't a man with much use for words, and I ain't never been in no academies, and I ain't never wrote no books. Words ain't never earned me no gold, so they's worthless to me. That's why ye have quartermasters and first mates. But I'm gonna be setting my last thoughts down here on paper, cause I ain't got much time left here, and it's every old man's right to have his words heard. Now, me business was fighting, sailing, and looting. I became a leader of a sailing men, and most feared in all history, or so they tell me. Now, before ye be getting ahead of yourself, let me be warning ye that me tale does not end well, as I'm sure ye can see from wherever ye found me rotten bones in this God's cursed cavern. I was born in a little town on the north coast of Skyrim called Dunbarrow. Me mother was a wench and me father was not a good person. The only thing that either of them ever did for me was doing me the favor of selling me off to a sea captain when I were 9. That captain, he taught me everything I'd ever need to know about sailing and a few things about the rest too, rather. You see, he were a smuggler, and he taught me about smuggling and avoiding the Imperial Navy as he ran a schooner route from Daggerfall to Vivek. Shame he were caught and hung. He were as close to a daddy as this old pirate ever knew. Closer in that guy that sold me off airware. That's for sure. Bless him. This is really difficult to try and read. I can't really do the whole pirate, like, yar, me hearties. I can't really handle that. Can't really manage to do that for you. So hopefully you're accepting of what you're getting. Okay. After the captain were hung, I got around to Hammerfell a lot, and I fell in love with a few crews here and there, and after a time I got myself hired as a midshipman of Captain Codliss's rig. Of course, Codliss was a drunkard and a fool, and he ran his own ship aground in Anvil before we could do any real pirating. So embarrassed were he that he drank himself to death in one of the taverns in this flat little seawater town. So there I was in a backwater port when the war against the usurper broke out, and I were out to hire with a rickety tub and her worthless rot of a captain when the Imperial Navy stole every pirate ship in port and fight their war. We was coming back in dock when we heard about it, and now only a fool doesn't bite when he smells blood in the water. And that captain of ours was gonna hand his rudder over to the Navy, and the rest of us, well, we didn't like that so much, so we cut his throat and tossed his worthless carcass into the depths of Hermaeus Mora for Hermaeus Mora to feast on. The rest of us put keel to this mud hole and broke for the nearest cove to lay low for a while. Now, the thing that I learned about war is that it's profitable for just about everyone except the poor guy who has to actually go fighting it. Preach. While the Navy was busy putting down the revolution, they were too busy to worry about a bunch of pirates running up and down the Gold Coast. And even better for us, the Navy was needing a stream of supplies up from High Rock to fight and did not have the ships to escort them. In case you don't know, cargo vessels without escorts are a pirate's best friend. In just a couple of years, I had every buccaneer from here to Valenwood flying under me flag. We had dozens of ships and crew, and more men joined every day. Soldiers, sailors, cast off from the war, escaped prisoners. They were the best cutthroats, and yep, that a pirate captain could ever wish for. It brings a tear to my eye to think of them all. But even better than the men were the ships, captured Navy cutters, retrofitted privateer galleons. Even had a few of them Bosmer ships with the funny living sails in my fleet. The finest ship I saved for myself, the Black Flag. You'll find her rotting hull around here. She don't look like much now, but I can tell ye back in her day, there weren't no vessel that she couldn't outrun. All these men and all these ships, we called ourselves the Red Saber. The merchant ships called us Death on the Seas. We got to be so feared that most crews just abandoned ship when they saw our flag on the horizon. With no navy to stop us, Captain Torridan Abdegal and the Red Saber was known all over the East. Now, I ain't one to brag. This whole book is just you bragging. I ain't one to brag, but the Empire had a bounty on me of 40,000 coins. Now, if that's not something to be proud of course, the poor guys could never collect on it. Anvil being the wretched den that it is, and most sailors worked for me anyhow. The Legion couldn't never get no one to give me up. I wish those days could have lasted forever, but you know how it is, friend. Ain't nothing good can ever last. Yeah. Thank you, Jimmy. I appreciate you. Yeah, and Panda said, you always felt like the Cove was the weakest player home DLC. It's just kind of unless you really like Anvil. You think so? I think it's gorgeous, like location-wise is gorgeous. But yeah, I don't know where we're gonna live. I don't know. This is a good one. We could also try to restore all of the. I mean, we're gonna be rich if we just keep going. Obviously, that's how it is. We could just try to restore all of the special player homes, but we need one that's where we dump all of our stuff for the most part. So I don't know. Captain de Gaulle's Journal Part 3. You know what? I'm actually gonna have something to drink really quick. Lots of words and all that. I ain't got much time left. Sure, we had plenty of food down here and it lasted for years. But all this time in the wet and in the dark, it's got something nasty growing in me. What a terrible way to die. Not on the end of an enemy's cutlass, but because of some sickness. No seafaring man should die like this. At least I can still hear the water. But I was telling the story of how I got mine, weren't I? I cursed the day that the Cameron usurper died and that the war ended, because it was that day that the Commodore Fossil Umbranox turned its attention to the Red Saber. A couple months after the war, that fat, pompous idiot decided to come down here to Anvil and take up port in my town, looking to break up the Red Saber. The Emperor gave him whatever he'd asked for to campaign against us, despite the coffers being empty from the war in High Rock. When Umbranox couldn't get what he needed from my men in Anvil, he set out looking for it all over the Abyssian Sea for the Black Flag. There are hundreds of islands in the Abyssian, and he had landed a crew on each one. He rooted out my men wherever he could find them, and he hung those who weren't willing to go peacefully and jailed those who laid down their arms. No matter how many ships and men it cost him, he kept coming with more and more, and we could never get ahead of him, and we could never mount a counterattack. It took him 4 years and a lot of ships, but that sea rat finally tracked me down. It were me own fault anyway. If I ever made the mistake I made, he'd have died before he found me. But a man has to stand up for his mistakes, no matter if it cost him. Besides, it ain't like I'll be fooling you since you're staring at me bones as you're reading this. Yeah, I am, actually. Umbranox had his main force out of port, following a lead that I had planted, and set sail back to Anvil in hopes of catching him off guard. Capture his boats and left him behind and fight him with his own ships in the Anvil Bay. Ha! Can you imagine the look on his pig face if that had worked? I thought I'd finally get the guy to show his face in a proper fight. I should have known, but he had men waiting for me out there. We fought the best we could, but we were trapped in the bay. The Navy men set the town on fire to keep us from fleeing onto land. I'm sure that the fine citizens of Cyrodiil dinna weep for the torching of a town of thieves. The main force of the Imperial Dogs held us until Umbranox showed up in his flagship. Umbranox fought me to the last ship, and in the end, the bay was filled with sunken and burning boats. If I weren't fighting for me life, I'd have probably thought it were beautiful. So the Black Flag and Umbranox's rickety tub were the only ones left that were still floating and fighting when dawn came. So I did what any pirate with sense would do. I tried to run. Now understand, that I'm a right jerk in me own way. I'm a pirate, a murderer, a thief, and certainly ain't never believed in a fair fight, but there's a line and an unspoken code between sailing men, and Ubernox went too far. He had mages on his ship. Mages that ain't never been allowed on any of my boats. They're no good, bad luck, and I don't trust them. Turns out I was right. I cut across the south side of the bay along a huge cliff wall that used to be there, and I had me helmsman stay as close as he could to the cursed cliff. I could hear the mages from the deck of Ubernox's ship yelling some nonsense into the wind. A few rocks fell onto my deck, and then a few more. And then the whole bloody cliff just came crashing down on top of me. Now, don't you worry, I didn't die just then. The cliff, well, obviously, because you're writing this. The cliff collapsed around the ship, making this cavern. What? This isn't me this time. It just fell on us. Well, I mean, he's a pirate. I can't, whatever. But no, it sealed the Black Flag, her crew, and me under a ton of rocks. We're buggered. Yeah. That was journal part 3. Only one more part to read. You can have your own castle. For the non-DLC homes, Chaden Hall. The house in Chaden Hall is surprisingly cozy. Skingrad. Yeah, Skingrad's nice. I do like that you get a friend in Skingrad. I do like that. Yeah, very, very valuable input, Jimmy. Yeah, it seems like me and you have the same thoughts about the houses. Definitely. All right, we just have to read part 4. Sorry if this is like kind of awkward. I feel like I'm not doing a very good job of doing the little censoring on the fly this time around. But I mean, that's really just because I don't like to use that. I don't want to read that. You know me. You've met me. You know what I'm like. Okay, this is his last journal, everyone. I seen me own blood more times than I could ever count, but seeing the ragged mess that just come up out of me lungs just now is the only time I've ever been afraid of it. I guess I should be getting to the last bit of me story. Me and me crew were trapped down here, never to see the light again, or some rot. We tried digging out. We tried blasting out. We tried calling to the Nine and the Daedric Princes for help. Nothing worked. Some of the men went crazy when we figured out that there was no getting out, but most of us just accepted what fate had dealt us. We made the hulk of the Black Flag into the best home that we could and tried making a life down here. We had plenty of stores with us, and since most of the crew were killed in the fight, it was more than enough to go around. I will tell you, though, that you ain't known suffering until you ate nothing but hard rations for 20-some years. All the pain I ever caused anyone has been paid back to me tenfold in having to eat the same filth every day for the whole time I've been down here. Then Grim died off. Grim was the first, and one by one the boys had been dropping all off. They all got the same sickness I ended up with, and we buried them when we could and threw them in the water when we didn't have the strength to bury them. Finally, we just made them walk to the far side of the cavern every couple days before the sickness ran its course. I'm the last, and I suppose that makes sense. The great Captain de Gaulle defeated by Facile Ubernox and buried alive forever. I wonder what became of Anvil. Probably let it burn and swept to the ashes back into the sea. Ubernox probably went back to the Imperial City to pat himself on the back and be rewarded with lands and titles. Like I said way back in the beginning, I don't expect nobody to ever read this, but if by chance somebody does find my carcass down here in this pit, do an old seaman a favor. Track down whatever descendants that fat old Ubernox may have had and tell them that Toradan Aptegal says hello. Okay. There you go. There you go. There you go. Yeah, this is a cool location. So, we could go talk to that lady captain in Anvil, and she would help us to make this place into something, and we could actually recruit pirates. I know that I probably did this at some point when I was a kid, but I'm gonna be honest and say that I don't really remember. This one was not, I guess, memorable to me because I don't remember any of that. And even looking at it, I can't recall what it might have looked like if it were restored. So there's that. But we're gonna have a little look around. We're gonna go into the Black Flag itself here. If they could get out, how'd we get in? Yeah, there was just kind of a cave opening. I think that the idea is that... Bye. I think that the idea is that over time... That's funny that there's still gold in here. The rocks shifted in a way that... opened it. Let's use our light spell. I don't know, it doesn't look like they had tons of rations for 20 years to me. I guess they were at the end of it by the time they all started getting sick. Okay, I guess they did still have rations because there's a pile of rotten food here. I don't think there would be anything left to rot. It's been 200 years. Yeah, it's been 200 years. Ew. Yeah, the graphics... Yeah. Stuff looks nasty in the remaster sometimes, like on purpose, obviously. It looks gross. We've seen trash in the bottom of barrels before too, like that, yeah, and it's nasty, and there's bugs and things. So this place is disgusting. So, what does that leave us with? We've looked at Deepscorn today. We've done Dunbarrow today. I believe we are gonna go check out Battlehorn today. Maybe you're right. Maybe you're right. It could be it. Alright, I do want to put these away somewhere. I can't believe they didn't drink all their booze. I feel like that would be the first thing that would go if you had a bunch of pirates trapped. Yeah, we came in this way. And I think there was also... there's probably a path from down there, but there's also this. Where does this go? This just goes down to the bottom. Yeah, if you wanted to play down here. Over here we have a rusty door. They had some storage there. There's a bed here. All right. And we came in from over this way. I wanted to, like, put all the cutlasses somewhere. Watch, his cutlass is gonna be the one that over-encumbers me. Also, it makes me... I don't know, it bothers me that when I open this door, I'm gonna need you to, like, look. There we go, light effect. Watch this door. For the split second after we've activated it, it clips into the wall, and you can just see a solid wall texture. That bothers me. I don't know why that bothers me so much. It just really does. None of the other doors have been doing that, and that bugs me a lot. So I feel like I wouldn't want to live here just because that's bothering me. Yeah, this goes to the Smuggler's Cave. Yeah, it bugs me. It does. I don't know. Nothing else has been doing that, so I don't know what to tell you. So this is how we came in. I can only assume that when they got trapped, this was not an option, but then, like, who put these here? I don't know. I don't know, but I think I'm gonna put the cutlasses... There's calipers here. I want to put the cutlasses somewhere. kind of checked everything already. I don't know. Did the smugglers... The smugglers probably did it. I guess the smugglers dug their... There were smugglers. They were using this part of the cave. They dug their way into the other part of the cave. They saw the skeletons, and they said, no, and then they left. Yeah, because followers of the Grey Fox is here. So this is... The locked room. Is that a skill book? I don't know. Yeah, so this is new stuff, and they dug into it. That's going to be the case. I'm actually going to put the cutlasses in here. They're not worth that much. I'm not going to bother going to sell them. They're kind of heavy. I don't want to deal with them. They can sit there. I don't think they'll disappear. Okay, guys. Yeah, we're gonna... I guess we're gonna go do the Battlehorn Castle, because it has a fight as well. I guess the two more adventurer-themed houses have a little bit more involved with getting them... Sorry for the game lag. That's not the stream. That's the game. It's really stuttering. It's really... Don't crash. Don't actually crash. You know what? Let's make a quick save. Yeah. I don't know where my scamps are, but that's fine. We're gonna go... Okay, yeah. We're gonna go look at the Battlehorn Castle. We're gonna go to the Battlehorn Castle. So I guess we could go to the Wayne Priory. I feel like I don't really have much to put away, so we're actually just gonna start from the North Country Stables. We're gonna walk up the road. I don't know if we've heard any rumors about Battlehorn yet, but in case we hadn't, Battlehorn has been attacked by like bandits, basically, like marauders. Maybe one of these guards can give us some rumors.
Ma'am?
Can you tell me some rumors about the castle up the street?
Of course the Blackwood Company is violent. That's what fighting is, isn't it? Violent.
Okay, that's not helpful.
Goodbye.
Thank you.
What seems to be the problem?
Can you tell me about Battlehorn Castle now? Nobody wants to give me any rumors about it. That's fine. Where's my horse going? He's just hanging out. What about you? Have you heard anything about it?
If you are looking to buy a horse, go inside and talk to Bongond.
Bongond.
Take care.
Alright. Do we want to talk to Bongond? We don't need a chestnut horse. But they are cute. They can open doors! How precious, and also probably annoying. Oh, they're just little scamps, all of them, literally. Get out here. Come on, get out here. Oh, that one's gonna open it. Get out here. You can figure it out. You can solve the puzzle. Come on. Maybe this will push him. It didn't push him a minute ago. It did do it. You know, their tails are kind of rat-like. I love their little freckles and things. Look at their little freckles. Maybe that's dirt. Actually, maybe that's dirt. Yeah, maybe that's not freckles. I don't know. I'm enjoying them. I'm enjoying them. Come on, guys. We're gonna go talk to Bongond. I don't know that he's gonna give me any info either, but... Hey!
Hi. I run the North Country Stables. Are you interested in a horse?
I'm more interested in rumors if you have any. He can talk about Kvatch.
From what I've heard, Kvatch has gone. Completely. Burned to the ground.
Why does this guy...
It's a rumor, sure. I haven't seen it. But I haven't heard anyone say otherwise.
That's a really random rumor for him to have. Okay, we're not gonna buy a horse. We're not gonna buy a horse. Okay.
You too.
Alright, we're gonna go up the street. That's a fun question, Yang Mills. If you had to be a Daedra, which one would you be? Same question to me and the chat. I kind of want to... You would be a Shock Atronach. Yeah, good choice. That's a good choice.
Hi there.
Like a Daedra, huh? I think we can all agree that I'm a Golden Saint. I think we can. I think we can all agree that I'm a golden saint, yeah. Or maybe I'm a dark seducer. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, look, a little deer. Hi, cutie pie. So adorable. Are you gonna lead me to the castle? Okay, buddy. Oh, no, you're not. Okay, that's fine, too. I can't be mad. Holy cow! Are those our first minotaurs? Holy cow. Oh my gosh, she said holy cow for the minotaurs. Speciesism. That's fine. Y'all, you need to leave the Black Horse Courier alone. You need to leave the Black Horse Courier alone. We can't just be... Oh, that one's freaking out up there. We can't just be doing this, okay? I bet you've got an ebony weapon, and I'm so into that. What is this one doing, though? Oh my gosh, I kind of want to just look at him. Can I just look at... Oh! He's not as scary as I think he was in the... Okay, he's a little scary. He's not as scary as I remember him being. Can he come up here? Oh, he actually can. Shoot. Acrobatics. Save me. Holy cow when seeing Cowman. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I like them though. They're kind of adorable. Oh, they do a spell. That's right. Oh, look at the tail! Look at his little cow tail! Oh, okay, he's a bit cute. He's a bit cute. What do your eyes look like? They're pretty. Oh, wow, your fur looks really good, actually. Yeah, his fur looks really nice. Cool. Yeah, that's a minotaur. There's another one here. We can look at the other side more. Yeah, very pretty. Oh, we had a steel warhammer. That's not that good. Wait, why is my sneak increasing? Wait, can I level my sneak off of the scamps? I think I might be able to level my sneak off of the scamps. We're gonna check. Let's keep tabs on this really quick. Let's look at sneak. So we are, what, like a 10th of the way into level 45. Let's just sneak around for a minute and see what happens. Yeah, I think I like minotaurs just in general, too. They kind of scared me when I was a kid. Not like the zombies. That was a whole different situation. But, like, I'd see them and I'd be like, ah! Because they're big and intimidating, how they run at you and everything. I think we are leveling sneak off the... Yeah, we're leveling sneak off the scamps. So, we're just gonna have really high-level sneak now because of our little friends. I am gonna use them to level sneak. Yeah, I am. Yeah, what are you gonna do about it? Huh? Sorry, I'm not trying to be hostile. Yes, I am. What are you gonna do about it? You're gonna leave me a comment in the replay gang and say, Missy, you shouldn't do that. Well, cool. Opinion noted. So there was also a wolf that was chasing the Black Horse Courier. I hope she got away, because I'm not seeing her. But this is Battlehorn Castle. Maybe we should live here. Yeah, they're like big confused cows that just walks. That is a way to describe them. Missy, you shouldn't do that. Thank you, Mac. Thank you for saying exactly the thing. See, we leveled up our sneak already. Our little friends are so useful. And I didn't know this was a thing. I discovered this. So like, hey, if you're playing and you want to level up your thing, you can do the whole situation. Who is shooting me from where? Oh, hey. Leave my scamps alone. I'm gonna get you in this lake. Told you so. I'm also gonna take... Oh, Ebon Dagger. Yes, I think I will. Arrow of the North Winds, which is Frost on Strike. I guess she would choose to use that since she is a dark elf. Yeah. Elven arrows, those are mine. I will take her mithril things and her arrows and her dagger. And then her and her chainmail can just float. I mean, it's worth something, but I don't think it's worth enough for me to carry it. How are we doing? About halfway to encumbered. I think we'll be fine. Let's keep saving our game because I just don't trust it. All right. Quest added. I have arrived near Battlehorn Castle. I hear battle noises. As if the castle wasn't... Wait, as if the castle was being attacked. I should try to see if I can help. Oh, I kind of love the banners. There's like a little dusting of snow around here too. Should I just hurt these guys? I'm pretty sure these are the bad guys, right? Are you a bad guy? I think these are all bad guys. Oh. Right? Are you in fact a bad guy? Okay.
Am I supposed to be impressed?
We're not going to let them kill these people. I will in fact get in here. Oh, I think I shot that guy. Huh. Maybe we want to get in here in a different way. I'm thinking I'm going to use some of our gems. Wrong thing. Sorry, excuse me. Yeah, you on this. Common soul gem. We can do that. And another common soul gem here. Okay, we gotta be careful. Actually, I think I also want to do a restore health potion and a weak potion of healing, maybe 2 of them. I'm also considering, I'm gonna probably summon Uncle, but we might try Touch of Rage to get these guys to fight each other. Leave him alone. I don't think these guys have to live, but I would reload for them.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you.
Oh, you're like a high elf battle mage? That's scary. Did we get him? We did lose one. Wait. No, you're okay. You're just unconscious, right?
This is indeed a dark day for all of us. But I thank you for risking your own life to help
Sorry.
us. Here, take this. It'll tell you all you need to know.
Thank you,
As
man
the
at
newest
arms.
master of the castle, I bid you welcome.
Yay! Castle master time. All right, sorry. That was stupid. Right. So this is the previous lord of the castle. This is Lord Kelvin. And we are going to loot all of these guys. Except you. Yeah, so you have, ooh, a longsword of depletion? Cool. Give me my arrows back. Silver arrows, cool. They'll disappear eventually. This guy has ebony, which is insane. Maybe we should switch to heavy armor. Should we? We could work on leveling it. We're encumbered. We need our horse. Orcish stuff. Dwarven. Wow, glass. More dwarven. Silver, steel, and iron. I mean, I will take them because I can sell them. Why did that one have so much stuff? You have nothing because you're just decorative. Get off of Lord Kelvin. Get off of him. Don't touch him, stinky. Ew. And then we'll loot this guy. We'll drop some stuff. It looks like this guy has a glass dagger. Maybe that could be fun to enchant. And it's funny because he just has coarse linens, but he also has a dwarven cuirass and elven boots. He was the battle mage. Yeah. Yep. All right. Cool. Let's drop some of the very heavy. I'm thinking that steel warhammer we picked up is gonna go. And the orcish stuff, we're just gonna drop it for now. And that, we'll drop that for now too. So we can go sell stuff and then we can come back for these things. That's funny, honestly, that it hit him in the head. Oh, she was off. Hang on. Okay. Oh, there's a silver war axe too. Well, that's for later. I think that was actually Lord Kelvin, so we'll probably keep it. I want to keep it if it's Lord Kelvin. So poor Lord Kelvin. I was hoping he would have some stuff to show us. I wonder if we could get, do we get mannequins? If we get mannequins, I feel like we should save Lord Kelvin's armor because this was his castle first and all of that. But I don't know if we do get a mannequin. I don't know if we do. But we do have something to read. Also, was this a skill book? It was. This was a skill book. This is the locked room book that we picked up in Dumbarrow Cove because I just recognized the name and I thought that's a skill book. So yeah, security mastery increased. The very subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling tumblers is music to your ears. Your increased skills have made you a journeyman of security when you pick locks. Only 2 tumblers now fall when you break a pick instead of all of them. All right, cool. That's an 11-page story. That might be a fun one to read. So they gave me... I don't remember what it was called. I'm sorry. But they here we go. Lord Kelvin's will. All right. I hope you like reading, because apparently that's what we're doing a lot of all of a sudden, so. Last will and testament. I, Lord Kelvin, son of Jaren, and a sworn knight of the true horn, upon my death, do hereby bequeath Battlehorn Castle and all of her lands, dependents, and chattels to the bearer of this document. Such an unusual document requires some explanation. I resort to such measures out of desperation. I pen this while Battlehorn Castle lies besieged by a band of ruthless marauders, with little hope of any of us surviving. Besieged, I say, although this petty battle would not have even rated a footnote on the great days of the Knights of the True Horn. We have fallen on hard times indeed. I will entrust this document to my last faithful retainers with instructions to destroy it in the last extremity, although I accept that I may have provided the means for my murderers to legally take the lordship of Battlehorn Castle, so be it. To the new lord of Battlehorn Castle, whoever you are, know that you inherit a stronghold with a proud tradition. Battlehorn Castle was built by a remnant of the Knights of the True Horn who were exiled from our homeland of Leyawiin in Hammerfell. After a failed battle to the death, to dethrone Baron Shrike of Leyawiin, our leader, Lord Cain, ordered us to split up into as many small groups as possible until the time should come that he would recall us. My father was a part of that group, and he settled here in Cyrodiil and built Battlehorn Castle as a refuge while they waited for Lord Cain's message, a message that never arrived. Over the years, all of the knights of our little band either gave up or passed on, all but one, my father Jaren. Since his untimely death, I have continued to hold Battlehorn Castle in the hope that someday we will hear from Lord Cain and our great exile will be ended. I'm afraid that the fortunes of Battlehorn Castle, have fallen on hard times. What resources I had available, I devoted to maintaining the castle itself. Its walls still stand strong, and its hearths still provide warmth, but sadly, this came at a great cost, and many of the items within its walls had to be sold in order to meet the enormous payments such maintenance begets. If you find yourself with the means to restore Battlehorn Castle to its former glory, a friend of my father's named Nilphus O'Million still holds many of the castle's accoutrements in storage and on account. All that is required is to repay the castle's debts to Nilphus, and I'm certain that he'll be happy to return the items. My final request for the new lord of Battlehorn Castle is to continue to uphold the proud traditions of the Knights of the True Horn and to honor the memory of our brave service. This one's cool. This one's really cool. And these guys are just here. So we could go talk to Nilphus. We can have a look around here. We need to sell things. Was he soul trapped? Is that what that particle effect is? Maybe it's something else. Maybe it's one of the weapons that we have. We have blizzards and depletion. I guess that's depletion. Oh, well, it's done now. Yeah, I think we're gonna go sell things before we do anything else here. This is really cool. Let's go look up here. Battlehorn Castle always made me chuckle because there was a real Lord Kelvin who was a British physicist. You're so full of information. This guy died. That's sad. Why is he dead? He's up here at the top. I guess he took an arrow to more than just his knee. The joke that everyone saw coming and no one laughed at, but here it is. So we could go into the castle these ways. Hey, this guy's been depleted too.
Please, by all means.
Yeah, I'm worried you're gonna die. I'm worried you're actually gonna die. Maybe we should... Convalescence. Maybe we should... Just make sure he lives. I wish that one was alive, but eh.
Evening.
Done as much as I can. I've done as much as I can do. Alright. I don't think we're gonna make it, guys. I think it's gonna be closing time and coral before we can make it to go sell these. Let's go try. Might as well go for Seedneus, right? What is the sparkling effect? I think it's the drain effect. Like the Magicka drain effect. One of the weapons we picked up from the Marauders was a Magicka drain. Just ignore the fact that the ground doesn't exist. It doesn't need to. I think... Are you Nilphys?
Evening.
No, you're not. Yeah, I think that this is going to close soon, but we can get in here. We can get in here and sell things. They like us here at Northern Goods and Trade.
Good to see you.
Sorry for bringing in scamps.
I hope I can help.
Yeah, they like us.
Let's do business.
So she has 800. Oh, she's not going to be able to buy everything. Well, that's okay. That's okay. I think we can haggle up with her. And let's try.
An excellent bargain.
That does work. So we're going to sell all of these.
You've made a good bit of gold.
All of these. Dwarven dagger.
That seems a fair price.
So the ebony dagger does 8 damage. We can enchant it. It's a little bit better than the glass dagger. I think the glass weapons are so pretty. But also, she can afford this one and she can't afford that one, so.
That's more than I'd usually pay.
Sort by money. Sort by money. What are some of the... Oh, she could afford this. We have to sell the other ones if we sell them, which I guess I will. We have to sell the other ones to the weapon shop here, but we can sell her this. Yeah. Love glass stuff in both Oblivion and Skyrim. I like it in all the games. It's pretty in Morrowind too. It is. Alright, so she can buy the Mithril.
Ah, fine you drive a hard bar. Ah, fine
Ebony boots. So we have almost a full set of ebony. We could switch to it, but it weighs a lot. Do we want to even train heavy armor right now? I mean, I don't know. I really like the one particular heavy armor set that you can get in the Shivering Isles. But by the time we get it, I feel like it's not gonna be that good anymore. I don't remember if it was very good to begin with. I just think it's neat looking, and I just know in the remaster it's gonna look wild. It's gonna look wild in the remaster. There's a light armor in Shivering Isles, I think, as well. But I don't remember it, so... if you want to guess which one I liked more.
You got a great deal there.
Yeah, we're gonna sell these things. Holy cow, the boots that we got, the ebony boots that we got are actually boots of the savannah. We're gonna have to go sell those to someone else. I think that's all we can sell to Seedneus. Yeah, that's all we're gonna sell to Seedneus. Thank you.
Thank you for your patronage.
No, thank you. You have new rumors?
I heard there is a good smith in Coral.
I mean, you live here, so... yeah.
Good day.
Yeah. Alright, let's go back out. You always like the special light ebony at the Fighters Guild. But you think... oh, it's amber. You think the amber would be pretty in the remaster. That's what it was, amber. Yeah, it wasn't particularly impressive in the first one. I couldn't even remember it, but yeah. Maybe it would be. We'll see. We'll have to see. Okay.
Hello.
Hey.
I'm Rashida, the smith, and this is Fire and Steel.
I've been here before.
Northern Goods and Trade is an excellent place to buy supplies.
Oh, these guys have been talking. These guys have been talking to each other. They're promoting each other's stores. I like this.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, I think we can get away with this with her. Let's try to sell her the boots of the savannah. Let's haggle a little bit more. Let's try. Please buy this.
You don't expect me to make that deal, do you?
I mean, I hoped.
Make me a better offer.
I wanted to get like 1,000 for him.
You're trying to drive me out of business.
I'm not. I'm just trying to sell some shoes, girl. Get over it, please.
I can't make that deal.
I don't even want to sell to you anymore. You're being obnoxious. You're being obnoxious. I think it's because she has expert mercantile. That's a lot less than I wanted for it, but I guess I'll take the L because now we have mercantile, mastery increased, negotiation, bargaining, dickering, haggling. They all are a means to getting to an end, getting the best price for your goods. You are now an expert of mercantile. All merchants in the world now have 500 more gold available. You can invest in a shop to permanently increase that merchant's available gold by an additional 500. I'm going to invest at Northern Goods and Trade for sure. For sure, I'm going to invest in Northern Goods and Trade. But since I am here, maybe I should invest with her so that she could afford this. Because she can't afford this one. Wait, if I exit conversation, shouldn't she have more?
Thank you. Come again.
Yeah, it just wasn't displaying because I just got the thing.
Wares.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Okay, we figured it out. We've solved the great mystery. Now that I'm a master at this, maybe I can haggle a little bit better with her.
Make me a better offer. No deal.
Bothering me, lady.
You got a great deal there.
No, I don't. I have a barely acceptable deal there, okay? I have a barely acceptable deal there because you're awful. Sorry, that was dramatic. She's not awful. We like Rashida. She just needs to... She's... Be better. Do better. Be better, do better. I don't think we need these. Do we need them for ghosts? Maybe we should keep the silver arrows for ghosts, because I think you either need silver or enchanted, and it doesn't matter if your weapon is enchanted. You need the... I think you need the projectiles to be better, but I don't know.
I appreciate your business.
Yeah, I'm sure you do. I'm sure you do. Let's go get the other stuff from Battlehorn Castle to sell. Yeah, you won't get good deals because she's an expert. Exactly. Battlehorn Castle. Madness armor does look sick. Yeah. Amber armor is the light version. Makes you feel like an insect. I just didn't remember it being pretty. It looks like glass armor, but a different color. It's not memorable. Did they leave? No, they're still here. I'm sorry for the gasp. I thought for a minute that the stuff was gone and I was going to be really sad. Shield of the True Horn. I don't think I saw anybody answer it, but I also don't think...
May you rest in peace.
It's not funny. Oh, jeez. What was I even saying? I don't think we're gonna get mannequins to put his armor on, but also I don't think his armor is, like, worth that much. It's steel. I think we might be able to put his Shield of the True Horn on display. I feel like I need to go ahead and pick it up. I don't think it's going to despawn, though. It's not going to despawn. I think his stuff will be fine. Yeah, so we need to just wait until morning, and then we can go and we can sell some more stuff. We can do a little investing. It'll be all fine. Let's take a look inside the Battlehorn Castle and see how we feel about it, because I don't really remember the layout of this place. Oh, it is cool, though. This guy has a pyramid. What did they mean by this? Alright. What do we have?
Welcome.
I mean, I like that we have men-at-arms. That's really cool and nice. This is gonna go to the North Tower. I don't really want to look at this part of the castle right now. It's just the towers. This is like where you store things, I guess, or where your knights would be. Yeah. Or do we call these knights?
Today?
I'm good, thank you for asking. They're men-at-arms. Would we call them knights? I think the bedrooms are up top, because that's what makes the most sense. Also, this lobby looks like the lobby of Castle Skingrad, kind of, but not exactly. Ooh, that looks like it could be something neat down there. Are we gonna have displays after all? Private quarters. We'll go in the private quarters first. Yeah, I know, me too. Yeah, obviously everything's gonna look nicer when we refurbish it. If we choose to do that. There are some books here. They have a couple of those city guides. Okay. How close are we to leveling up now? Like, do I need to be spamming some skills? Because there's a bed there we could sleep in. We could level up. Oh, right, I'm supposed to be sneaking. My scamps will help me level up sneaking. I don't know where they're at right now. They get a little confused. They get a little twisted every now and then. They don't really know. They're not following the plot. I can't be mad. They're just little scamps. Just little scamps. So this is the east wing. I'm assuming this is where all the storage is. I don't know. Is this place too big? Is this too big? Bradley likes big. Some of you like big. Ooh, this is cool, actually. What is happening? I guess this is where you eat. Like, this is the dining hall, but, like, check this out. Oh, whoops. I wasn't trying to heal him. My bad. I want to have some light so we can actually take a look at this fuzzy guy. Aww. That's a nice taxidermy there. There's a broom. I guess someone just stopped sweeping there. So where does this go? Basement. Wooden door. Great hall. Okay, let's check the wooden door first. Wow. Is that... Ew! There's like... Ah! There's like cockroaches in this basket. Look. They're straight freaking out too. They don't understand. They don't understand the physics of that basket. I'm afraid. That's scary. Are they gonna go away if we fix this place up? Oh, see, now you're asking the real questions. Would a necromancer be able to revive a taxidermy creature? Do you think they would be able to? Maybe they put some kind of special enchantment where that's not a thing. So we have the south tower and the basement. So there's the south tower. Looks just like the north tower, shockingly. And the basement. Do we have like a jail? I wonder if we have like a jail. That would be cool. I don't like your thought process, Sleepy. No. Yeah, I don't really know what this basement is supposed to be. Also, he lied in his will. He said all of the furnaces were providing warmth. This one's not. Yeah, this is where all of our friends have their rooms. Oh, wow. I guess there's no reason not to take the 3 gold that are here. Yeah, we could put people in jail, in our own jail. Oh, we have like a practice room for combat. I don't think you actually get skill ups off of these. But at least they don't use the enchantment on your weapon. Okay, kind of cool. You know, I never... How do you do it again? Not that, like... How do you dodge? It's not space. There's some dodge button that y'all taught me, and I just straight up have never done it again since that time. I don't see it being a thing that we're gonna do. There you go. Fun. That's fun. Sometimes I forget that we're just invisible, basically. Ooh. Where does this go? Oh, okay. The castle's cool, actually. This is gonna be so expensive to refurbish. This place is huge. I feel like just the basement alone would cost you like 50,000 or something. This place is insane. Where does this go? To the Great Hall. I don't know, man. Wait until you remake the whole thing. I feel like it's gonna be expensive. I kind of like it. Where does these go? Okay, so this one is some more rooms for my men-at-arms. Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
I actually just wanted to chat. Oh, whoa, you're a follower? Jump scare. Really? Do they respawn? Do they respawn if they die? Do they respawn? Could we have a friend? I like friends.
All right.
I'm telling him to return to his duties. I'm not gonna have him go with us right now. This place is wild. I don't remember this place being this wild. I mean, I like it. I'm not upset at all. And I do like this. This goes over into the dining area, right? Let's check. You don't know if they respawn in the remake. Did they respawn in the original? It's nice once you've upgraded it. Yeah, I bet it's expensive. We have 30,000 gold right now, which I might be able to fix up Frostcrag with that. I don't really know. We do have also display cases and things around. I don't know. You can take a man-at-arms with you anytime. Yeah, that's nice. I do like that. I do like that. I like having friends. Can we bring them into the arena? I'm sure we can't. We can't take the Atronachs. We would be able to take these guys. I find it strange that our scamps don't go inside. Also, can we go in here? It's like a little blacksmith. I don't think we have a blacksmith right now, do we? We probably need to recruit one or buy the tools or something. You think you're gonna move into this castle. You forgot how nice it is. It's really nice, Smokey. Ah, the dog scared me. Where did he go? It's none of my business. So we have Niels. Let's go ahead and talk to him. Sorry for waking you up. I'm like the new lord of the castle, so I'm sure it's fine.
Well met.
Hi. Oh, I can invest in his shop too.
I'm pretty handy. What needs to be fixed?
Do you just do repairs? Yeah, he just does repairs, so there's no reason to invest with him. Okay.
If you've been good, way shrines of Dibella may bless your personality.
I could use that.
For you, of course.
Okay, he likes us a lot already. Okay.
You too.
Thank you, Niels. That steak looks fancy. This is kind of cute. His house is kind of cute. I don't know where that dog went, though. It is nice. You'd like to see it upgraded. Okay. Maybe we'll aim for upgrading everything. I think we will eventually have the money to do that. Hjalti. Oh, you're cute, though. Is that you? Did you make that noise? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, this is going to be expensive. This is going to be very expensive. Well, I want to take his things. I don't think they'll disappear, but I don't want to find out. I don't really want to take his armor because it just kind of feels disrespectful. Like if it was worth enough to warrant it, okay, then yeah, but I don't think at this point that it is. Okay, we do have, the scamps did come in here. Right, let's take a look at that Shield of the True Horn. It actually doesn't have an enchantment, I don't guess. I don't think it would fit in here. I'd like to display it somewhere, but maybe we don't have anywhere to display it yet. This castle's nice. We might need to live in a castle. We might need to, yeah. We might need to live here. This is a lot nicer than I remembered. I'm with Smoky Meadows on this one. You just kind of gotta make it happen. Oh wow, look at that reflection. You almost can't see the item. Yeah, it's not in there perfectly, but I don't know what you would do. I don't know what you would do. I hope these don't lose their items later. Where did it go? Oh, that's really silly. Okay, so if that one... Here we go. This one's oriented like this. And then this one's oriented like that, so they match. Okay, that's nice. We like that. Hopefully they'll stay there. You haven't tried taking the men-at-arms with you, but you looked it up and they do respawn. Okay, I know they respawned in the original because that's what Panda told me. Of course, I trust my Panda. So I would assume that they would have also in the remake, but it is good to have confirmation. Thank you, Citrus. Really appreciate you. Yeah, I know that storage... I'm not used to the ambient noise. I know that storage and... If I can make a thought. I know that the storage in player homes is usually pretty safe, but since I haven't restored the castle back, I don't know what buying the bundles of improvements are going to do to the interiors, so I'm iffy. But anyway. It's like 1 a.m. It's sneak. We can sneak with our scamps. Oh my gosh, I could put our horse here. I feel like we should buy a horse to put it here, but the horses won't stay. If it's not your active horse, it won't stay, right? Maybe I can buy a special horse, like a special Battlehorn horse to go here. And then we do have horse armor, obviously. I haven't used it yet. I feel like maybe right now while we're wearing Elven would be a good time to get a horse and armor it, but I don't want to armor Prior Mabriel's horse. I feel like the white horse from Anvil would look good in Elven. But then like once you... Also the chameleon's freaking out, if you can tell. Whatever. I feel like once you armor a horse, it's that way forever. But those are your only options, right? Are Elven and Steel. Hi, Nicholas. Coming in at the end. How's the stream been? I think it's been good. I did a lot of reading, though, so it might be a debatable opinion for the chat. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I think we're gonna... We can sleep here. Let's go ahead and hang out here. And then we will go back to Coral in the morning, where we will invest in Cednius' store. We'll sell some of this other stuff that we've got. I don't think we're gonna be leveling up again today, but I will spam spells just in case. What about the unicorn? Yeah, but you can't... Can you armor? I don't think you can armor it, right? And it always tries to walk back to where it's from. Since it's not an owned horse. It's an interesting idea. Obviously, I like the unicorn. I don't know that we'd be able to keep it anywhere. Let's just level sneak for a minute. Is there an auto move button? Yes. This is how you could just level sneak. I was going so slow. Oh, it's just because she's walking face first into the wall. Gotcha. That's so silly. I'm just gonna do this till we get one skill up, because I think we will get a skill up from this. I'm sure... I don't know exactly what it was outside that we were leveling sneak on, but I am about 98% sure it's the scamps, so I'm willing to test this. That's what you weren't sure about. Yeah. If we could go get the unicorn and we could try to put it in the stable here, but it would always try to walk back, and I feel like eventually it would manage it. And then it can just die as well, and then you know, if it just died somewhere random and you couldn't find its body, you're just out of luck, because now you don't have the unicorn and you don't have the horn. So you just have nothing. Yeah, okay. So anybody who's playing Oblivion, I'm assuming the original's like this too. If you're playing Oblivion or the remaster, you can go pick up the Scamp staff and you can just walk your character into a wall for however long and it will level you up, because... yeah. Come on, Scamps. We got places to be. This is silly. I'm sorry. This is really ridiculous. Whee! Yeah, we definitely picked the right lady to run our castle. It would be a flex having the unicorn. Just showing up with a unicorn. Honestly, I can't believe that we're already getting Minotaurs. I mean, I guess I get it. We're level 18 now, which we've been leveling up really quick. Really efficiently, I guess. Do we want to, like, travel and level and do this? Do we want to do this? We don't. We're not doing that. I feel like that falls under the me trying not to min-max thing. You know? We're not using the tumblers. We're not gonna use these too much. Maybe just a little bit. That's true. This is really silly. I feel like that's just the slogan for these streams. This is really silly. Everything that's happening is silly. It's been silly the whole time.
I hope I can help.
I want to invest in your business because I love you.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Woohoo! Yeah, she deserves it.
That Ramalas Briant sure loves his dogs. A little too much if you ask me.
I love you, Sidneus.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Wait a minute, I thought she only had 800 before. She has 1,800 now? She has 1,000 more? What? What? I thought she would only get 500 more. I invested 500. Shouldn't she only have 700 plus 500 is 1,200? Shouldn't she only have 1,200? Am I crazy? Hey, maybe Todd. I don't know. I couldn't tell you why anybody watches me. That is a personal decision that you have to soul search to discover, okay? I cannot. Oh, geez. All right, we're selling things to her. If she can afford it, I'm happy, but I was not expecting her to have this much money. So let's sell the Ebony Cuirass for 1,421 gold.
That's a good deal.
Yeah, and then we can get rid of the Orcish. I kind of just want to go fight bandits. I just want to go grab a bandit and choke him until all his gear falls off so we can sell it to Sidneus.
That's a good deal.
Crazy. Okay, over here, I'm keeping the Glacier longsword for a little bit longer, but I'll sell her this.
You got a great deal there.
I think we can sell her these. Do merchants actually run out of money when you sell them stuff? It works differently in Oblivion compared to what you're probably thinking about in the other games. This is her max value that she can buy an item at. As long as you don't charge her more than this for one transaction, then she has this much money to spend on any one item. Okay? It doesn't change. Yeah, that's not how this works. You're thinking of the other games. This doesn't change. This is the goal that she has is the ceiling for how much she can pay for any one item. Like, the idea is that if you made her pay more than this for any one thing, that would, like, bankrupt her. Yeah. Yeah. So she can pay this much for any one item. And... oh, wow. Is it Kenneth? Quote that. Oh my gosh, what did I even say? What did I even say that you're saying quote that to? I'm scared. Yeah. If you try to charge, like, if I had an item that was worth 2,000 and I was like, buy this for 2,000, she would be like, I only have 1,800. I can't do that. Or she would just give you the amount that she has. Like, I made a mistake earlier in Leyawiin. We were at the Three Sisters Inn, and I wanted to get potions out of my inventory because we were swamped with potions. We just had way too many. I'd been hanging on to them, and I wanted them out. So I sold a bunch to Shiravi, and her gold ceiling, since she is just like an innkeeper merchant, her gold ceiling is just 50. So I sold her like some expensive potions that I could have got double that amount for just 50, because I wasn't paying attention to her gold ceiling. So yeah. Are we down here? I think we might be done here. Yeah, let's buy some repair hammers. Should we just buy all 20? Let's just buy all 20. I think we can just do it. Okay.
Tell your friends about me.
I always do.
Farewell.
Yeah. Let's go ahead and grab those hammers. Cool. Yeah, sorry that I've been leaving our gear broken so much, especially this stream. It breaks so quick, and I don't always want to be carrying around 10 or 20 pounds of repair hammers, okay? Hopefully you're at peace with that. They're so cute. I want one in real life. I want one of these. I want a cursed object in real life that gives me friends. Cuties. And I was hesitant about taking this. I was. Why was I hesitant? They're wonderful. All right, guys. We're almost done for today.
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of
we are. So I think we want to talk to Nilphus O'Million at the Merchant's Inn. Wait a minute. In the Imperial... Wait, stop. Stop. He's in the Imperial City? Huh? Wait, there's a help tab? There's a help tab. Did I know about this? Dodging. There we go. What is this? It shows you a video? Stop. What? What is going on? A journeyman in acrobatics gains the ability to dodge. Oh, okay. You block and you space. You block and you space. I feel like I'm doing a good job dodging projectiles without this. Okay. No. Okay. If we're gonna go to the Imperial City, which I guess we will. Are you okay, bud? Yeah. We're gonna go turn in our Fighters Guild quest to our friend. What's it? Madras or Orion. Yeah? That's his name? Oh yeah, is it him? Okay, so that's our alright, yeah. I'm following you kind of. So here he is.
Go
Modern
ahead,
Orion.
I'm looking for results from you. What have you found out?
They were causing trouble because they didn't have any work because the Blackwood Company was taking all the jobs because they're willing to do them for less, and they're really weird and shady. So they did all the jobs. So our guys had no jobs. So they were making trouble in the inn and breaking furniture. Poor Wetsy Doocy. She deserved better. She's such a cute little Argonian. Anyway. Yeah, I got them some work. They're out there killing ogres and minotaurs, presumably. Yeah.
The Blackwood Company has taken that much of a foothold in Leyawiin. Those sons of... Never mind. You've done your job. Here's your payment for it.
I love that. Never mind. Just never mind. Me when I have something negative to say. Never mind. Gotcha. All right, gotcha. Advancement.
You've done well. Because of your efforts, you have achieved the rank of Swordsman of the Fighters Guild.
Woohoo! You have any more duties for me? Yeah, what do we need to do next?
I don't have anything for you right
okay.
now. Speak with Azan or Grokash. Get some more seasoning, and maybe I'll have something.
What kind of
Or
seasoning?
Perhaps you're ready for advancement.
I'm already been advanced. Okay, so yeah, we need to go to Anvil and Shaden Hall for some more.
Bye.
Bye. Fighters Guild, so I think we're good for now. Look at the babies! They make me irrationally happy. I like them more than I thought I would. Okay. So we need to go to the Imperial City. I just want to look at how much this stuff costs. I know it's going to be way too much. But I kind of like that all or 3 of the 4 player home refurbishing people are in the Imperial City. 2 are in the Market District. 1 is out here at the Waynot Inn. And I don't know if the other one is at the docks in Anvil. We can take a look really quick. It was Dahlia Rackman of the Clarabelle. I don't know where she's at. She could be in the Imperial City. I don't know where the Clarabelle is. She could be in Anvil. I don't know which one she's at, but kind of feels like they're mostly in the Imperial City, which I think is kind of neat. So we're going to go ahead and turn Battlehorn Castle back on as our active quest. We're going to go look at what this guy has to sell. We're not going to buy anything today. And I mean, we're about done. This is honestly the last thing we're going to do. I hope you've had fun with me today. I really do. I hope that this stream has done something to make you laugh, be a blessing to you in some capacity. You know, that's all I want, is to hang out and maybe make you happy. I will say, it made me laugh really hard, too. Yeah, the Clarabelle is the ship name. You're right, Nicholas. That is the ship name. I just don't know where the ship is. Because there are some ships at the waterfront, and then there are some ships at the Anvil dock, and I don't know where she is. So, yeah. Oh my gosh, I laughed so hard. I still think it's so funny. We, for those of you who weren't here at the moment, when we were in Leyawiin, I talked to the Countess, and the lore in Leyawiin is that the Countess is the real government, and her husband just is like, yeah, whatever you say, dear. And so she makes all the decisions, because she knows how to run a county, because she is the daughter of the Countess of Coral. So she's really politically savvy, so she runs Leyawiin basically, and her husband just does whatever she says. So I met with her and I talked with her, and then when I was saying bye to her, I said, okay, bye, have fun puppeting your husband, or something like that. And she looks me like directly in the face and says, you too. Just of all the goodbyes, like of all the timing, it was just great. Looking for a ship. Have you tried checking the waterfront? We haven't been to the waterfront yet. I don't really need to find the Clarabelle right now. I do want to look at how much all of the stuff costs for all of these at some point, but I'm not, you know, panicking to do it right in the very last stretch of this stream. Also, thank you, Teraturo, so much for the bits. I really do appreciate that. It does help me out. Thank you for playing with all of the buttons on Twitch to see what they do. Hopefully it's been informative.
My congratulations on your daring victory. I am at your service.
Oh,
I
he
have
actually...
everything you need to make the place more livable.
He's...
Here, take this list.
Oh, wow. Okay, so he's willing to just... Yeah. I think we should...
the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, we need to invest with this guy. Because he has more money than the other merchants. We know about this because of Panda. Thank you, Panda. Appreciate tips like that. And we're going to invest with him, so he's going to have 3,000.
I would gladly let you invest in my shop. The extra coin will allow me to purchase more goods from adventurers such as yourself.
Okay.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Yeah, we don't really have anything to sell to him right now, tragically. Oh, this just makes me want to go get money. I just want to like go in an alien ruin, preferably one full of bandits, and get all their armor and crap and sell it here, and then we could get one of the statues and give it to Umbricano. I don't know. Very excited. Very excited. All right.
Good day.
Let's take a look at that list that he gave us, shall we? Battlehorn Castle upgrade list. I will be happy to provide you the following improvements to Battlehorn Castle upon receipt of payment for goods and services rendered. Kitchen area. The kitchen will be completely refurbished with everything needed to support you and your household. I will also provide the services of a most excellent cook, Platus Rusanius, whose culinary skills I can personally recommend, as he was in charge of the kitchens at the Tiber Septim Hotel for many years. Bedroom area. The bedroom in the castle's private quarters will be fitted with the most luxurious furnishings and appointments, and the services of a maid accustomed to working in a noble household will be retained. The library area. Oh my gosh, there's a library? The library in the castle's private quarters. Oh, that was, yeah, there was a few books there. Okay. The library in the castle's private quarters will be restocked with books and appropriate to a noble's library and furnished to provide a comfortable reading and working area. Dining area. You will be able to entertain in high style once we have cleaned and refurbished the dining room in the castle's east wing. Barracks. I will retain the services of an experienced mercenary captain as well as 2 men-at-arms in order to bring the garrison of the castle up to its full complement. Training room. I will provide an experienced battle trainer who can spar with you and your men on a variety. I put these 2 words together. A variety of weaponry. I have an excellent candidate in mind, but I do not want to name him until I'm certain I can retain his services for you. Trophy hall. The trophy room in the castle's great hall will be reappointed. I will hire an expert taxidermist to create beautiful and lifelike trophies of the most dangerous creatures in the land. That better mean a minotaur. I want a minotaur up in there. Yeah. Wine cellar. No castle should be without the services of a well-trained vintner, and one of the best is now available. Talon learned his trade from the famous sister Tamika of Skingrad. He was also once a member of the prestigious Imperial Alchemy Symposium, but was removed from its ranks for using the skill of alchemy to perpetuate the mixing of magical and alcoholic beverages. The alchemist's loss is your gain. Using ingredients found in the wild and his keen sense of taste, Talon creates unusual mixtures, the likes of which have never been seen. This place is just wild. I think we have to live here because it's wild. I think it's too much, but I don't know. I'm feeling extra, and I think our dark elf deserves the best. Yeah? Yeah? I forgot how cool this place is. I'm gonna be honest. I thought we were gonna be crashing in Frostcrag Spire. Hopefully nobody who was hyped on Frostcrag Spire is like crying in the club at this, but like, come on. Okay. I trust that you will find much here of interest to you in your new position as Lord of Battlehorn Castle. Please allow me to be of service. I remain Nilthas O'Million, the Merchants Inn, Market District, Imperial City. Our scamps do need a good home. We're going to be traveling with them for a while. I mean, maybe longer than anyone else would want to travel with them, but I do like them. So his stuff is almost 3,000 per thing.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Well, not 3,000, 2,000. We can haggle with him better, I think, now. I think we can probably haggle with him this amount because he is not a very skilled salesman. No offense. So let's assume we pay 2,000 for each of these. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16. 16,000 gold. 16,000 gold. I think we could do it. I think we could. We're not going to do it right now. We're not going to do it right now. Sorry, I keep thinking of like last minute things I want to do. I mean, I want to do everything. Every time we play this one, I want to just go do everything. We got to cut it somewhere, right? We're going to go talk to Shady Sam. We're going to get some more lock picks. And then I think we're going to call it. I think we are. Yeah. Where are we going to go? Where are we going to end at? Are we going to end somewhere here? We could go use the frost salts and just have another Daedra. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll do that. Because we've seen the other 3 player homes today. So I think it would be fitting to end on a drop by.
You need...
Oh, we can invest with him? I don't know. I'll think about it. Of Frostcrags.
Have a look at my wares. I'm sure there's something to suit you.
Can we haggle with him better? I think we could now. Haggle with him better.
That's just not reasonable.
No. Okay. I don't think we really need to do that. Like, we don't need to invest with him. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about it.
Thank you for your patronage.
Patronage? It's patronage, right? Patronage?
Come see me anytime, friend.
Okay. Let's go back to Frostcrag. Just for fun. Just for fun. Yeah, I think we got to do the castle. Benjamin's right. Smoky Meadows is also right. It's not as expensive as we thought it could be. Plus, I'm thinking of the stuff we're doing, right? We're doing the arena, we're doing the Fighters Guild. We want to do Mazoga's quest. I think we're maybe kind of a knightly character, despite the fact that I'm trying to be a stealth archer. I am kind of falling into that way of being. Plus, we haven't even stolen anything. That time we got fined 10,000 gold for touching a... What was that? Was that an alembic or something? Whatever it was. That wasn't my fault. Okay, there's Jack. Hey. All right. Come with me. We don't have any void salts yet, but whenever we get it... Oh! I like the particle effect. Okay, yeah, he's really cool. He's unreasonably cool. He's smaller than he's smaller than I thought he would be. I like my little manlet astronaut. Is he like breathing cold air on me? Is that what that is? I think that's coming out of his eyes. He's like shooting hearts out of his eyes because he loves me so much. That's what I'm choosing to believe that is. He's little. I don't think he was really this little before. I remember him being big. Does anyone else remember him being big? He's not that big. He's not that big, but it's not that small. We like him. We do. We like him. Okay. All right. I gotta get out of here. I gotta get out of here or I'll be here forever. So that's it. That's the end. Thank you guys so much for choosing to spend any of your time with me. It's always humbling. Means a lot. I have a lot of fun doing what I do, and the fact that anybody would want to support that is wild and meaningful. So we're gonna just do our little save here. And that's where we're at. Yep. That's the end. Thank you guys again. I will see you in the next one, whenever that is. Make sure that you are subscribed and following and all of that stuff so that you will see the notifications. I love you much, and I'll see you soon. Bye, guys. Bye-bye.